Yo, what up, me guys and gals? It is UDYZYZ. Alright. Everything good, everything stable, everything goes perfectly as planned. Ha! This. Me guys and gals, I've prepared something today that I'm gonna show you in just a moment. In just a moment, I will show you what I've got for you today. And like this. And just a short moment. Bear with me guys and gals. Bear with me. We're almost there. We're almost there. Almost. Then we can start with the official part of this show today. And I will show you. What we've got today. And just a quick moment. So, just this right here. And a little bit of that. And a little bit of this. And then we're good to go. Yes. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. So just a last check right here. And yes. And yes. All right. Yes. I think we can start now. Yes. First off, we're gonna get to the Is This UDYZYZ quiz. And also, welcome to the special Sunday and the celebration of the 100th UDYZYZ show. 100 UDYZYZ shows so far, bro. Woo! We're going up, me guys and gals. We're rising forwards all together, bro. Woo! Yes! Yes, sir, bro. Yeah. That's how we're gonna start this celebration today. Woo! Yeah. We got all of this stuff now here. But I don't have to clean it up. Yes, I have to clean it up. But whatever, totally worth it, bro. So now, gonna minimize myself real quick. I think that shall do it. And we already got Arwa in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Arwa. And we also have Bella Leah in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Bella Leah. And she says, the intro iconic as always. we all make this UDYZYZ show together so iconic. So Bella Leah also said last time that she's doing it with me every single time when we start, bro. I got all this confetti here, bro, on my keyboard, bro. Ooh, wait a second, bro. And we also got Lily in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Lily. Bella Leah says, congratulations on the 100th UDYZYZ show. Thank you. And also, yeah, you also made it happen some sort of. This UDYZYZ show is running because we all put our good energies into it, right? So I appreciate. Well, so now, since we had this, explosive start of this UDYZYZ show, of this special UDYZYZ show today, the 100th celebration, we're gonna get to there is this UDYZYZ quiz. That's the most recent one, where you can give your vote, what you think is the right answer. And already 2 votes. Totally love the engagement of me guys and girls, whoever this was, of my beloved UDYZYZ. Joyous, I appreciate. And just to get to the, some sort of the result of the poll, what me guys and girls wished for in terms of the content creators that will, that should get a video for this special Sunday. We can see very clearly Slushy Noobs with 43% is the first place. Larray is the second place with 36%. So therefore, those 2 content creators will get their video reaction today. And also the 53 votes. Totally love the engagement, me guys and girls. And yes, now we got Stargirl in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Stargirl. Yes. Now you can see there is this UDYZYZ quiz number 38, Revelation Day today. And the question is, what would be UDYZYZ Would You Rather choice? We got 11 votes. Totally love the engagement, you guys and girls. And yeah, this is essentially a would you rather. Would you rather own a human in a dog body, or own a dog in a human body? And we can clearly see that me guys and girls think own a human in a dog body. 64% would be the choice of UDYZYZ in this would you rather, and 36% of me guys and girls think own a dog in a human body would UDYZYZ choices would you rather. And I want to say this would you rather I found on Reddit, because I was looking for some would you rathers that weren't created in my mind. Because I think, if you come up with a would you rather yourself, you some sort of already know what your answer is, and there would be not that much of engagement about this, right? Not always. Sometimes maybe even when you come up with your own would you rather. But I was looking for another mind that will create a would you rather that I think would be interesting to debate about. Or tough, let's say. I was looking for a tough would you rather that's not too crazy offensive. Because you bet when I was going on this Reddit threads, different, I had to look up different Reddit threads to find a would you rather that's not absolutely crazy, offensive, obnoxious, out of pocket, crazy, wild. Just definitely not able to be monetized at what point soever. Whatsoever. And this one was the one I thought, like, okay, maybe we can try it out. It was like it was the most harmless would you rather I found on Reddit. But now, to the answer, right? Or let's say the breakdown of this. And Bella Lee is asking in the YouTube chat, she's trying to vote on the number 39 is this quiz, but she doesn't know what an anti-hero is. An anti-hero is some sort of, do you know Deadpool, Bella Lee? He's some sort of superhero, but maybe is doing some sort of, the result of his actions are some sort of good, but the way he does it is, pretty bad. He's, essentially slaughtering all these people. And he some sort of has to do it, right? But, that makes him some sort of an anti-hero, right? It's not like this, the hero is some sort of like this white knight in this shining armor, and it's just, always perfect. The anti-hero is more like, also some sort of a hero, but got very questionable ways to bring these good results. And sometimes these anti-heroes are not even looking for good results. They just do what they like, and sometimes it happens, their results seems to be like heroic deeds, because the result is so heroic. But the ways are sometimes, yeah, pretty questionable, or sometimes even bad. Yeah, that's some, maybe Deadpool is an example for that, for an anti-hero. And now to the would you rather. Would you rather own a dog in a would you rather own a human in a dog body, or own a dog in a human body? Bro, the crazy thing is, bro, both are just weird, right? Both are just weird. But that's what it's about with would you rather. You have to make a choice, and most of the time it's just a lesser evil, right? And yeah, preferably, I think no one would like to have any of those two situations. But again, it's a would you rather game. You have to make a choice. It's just a game. So you don't have to be mad, bro. It's only a game. And yes, if we think about it, if you own, and it's also pretty weird, right? Own a human, right? Then we get a little bit, yeah, you know what? In the past and all that, it's, yeah, can get distasteful real quick. With the own a human, right? That's, yeah. And the thing is also, bro, when you think about it, right? Just again, would you rather universe, completely fictional, hypothetical. Just imagine, bro, you own yeah. Or it's the same with if you own a dog in a human body, because then you own some sort of this human body, right? And then again, right? We know the past about owning, when human beings are owning other human beings, right? You know what I'm talking about? Both things can get distasteful real quick. And that's why I really some sort of, yeah, just wanted to point this out. It's just a would you rather. It's not about what it was in the past. It's just this premise here. Own a human in a dog body, or own a dog in a human body. Okay? But again, if you think about it, bro, let's say you own a dog in a human body. So a dog mind in a human body. The thing is, bro, just the thought of it, of owning a human, is crazy, bro. If you're a parent and you have children, you know, a son or a daughter, you don't own, also you don't own them. You just whatever they're guardian, right? And you some sort of teach them how to live, right? And teach them that much about life and how to live, that at some point they can live their own life and take all the responsibility and accountability for their choices and decisions in their life. That's some sort of the goal of parenting, right? And just imagine, bro, you have a human body, a living human, with a mind of a dog inside of. Now we get to the, sometimes you own a dog, right? You have a dog, that's your pet. And now you have this human with a dog mind. Just imagine what crazy situation you would have been. First off, if you have this human with the dog mind, yeah, really, it thinks like a dog, it acts like a dog, or this human, yeah, let's say it's a male dog mind and a male, yeah, human, right? This dude will act like a dog, think like a dog, and will some sort of speak like a dog. They can't even speak. They will bark all the time. Woo, ooh, whatever. They can't speak. They don't got the intelligence of a human being, right? So you have to keep this in mind. That means you some sort of have to look out for this dog mind human for the rest of your life, because dogs don't understand what the law is. Dogs don't necessarily understand what's morally right or wrong. They just got their instincts, right? And also they feel some sort of like, yeah, you know, they feel they can catch up on emotions. That's true. If they feel like their owner is sad, they maybe come and cuddle with you and all that. Yes. But immoral, yeah, is not really comparable. An animal has not really a moral, right? Moral is some sort of a human being thing. They can stick together as a pack, whatever, wolves or whatever, right? They got some sort of this family thing. They protect each other. Maybe this is some sort of moral, right? But you know what I mean, bro. They can't really. They don't have common sense. They can't think logically. And now think of this, bro. You have this human with this dog mind in them, the dog intelligence. You only have some sort of, I think, three outcomes, right? Number one, you keep them in your house all the time, and some sort of hide them from the world, because as soon as this human body, dog mind, yeah, I don't know what to call it, creature? I don't know, bro. Being, let's say. If as soon as this dog mind human body being goes out in the world and you're not there, even if you're there, there's a high chance that for one, people will think this, because they will think that's a human being. Just imagine someone would say like, hey, that's a human body, but there's a dog mind in there. There's really a dog in this mind, in this human body. There's a dog in there. They would think first of you're crazy, and also think this human mind dog, this dog mind human, is insane. Because they couldn't even stop being a dog, right? People would in no time bring this dog mind human into a mental hospital. But maybe we'll keep him there. He won't get out. Would be horrible for this poor dog, bro. Right? It's just a dog in a human body and wants to be a dog. Second option is, again, also, this dog either just runs away out of your house, or you're with this dog will maybe break the law. Just imagine this dog runs out of your house while you're whatever busy at the moment. You don't notice that this dog is, yeah, this dog mind human is running out of your house. You're not noticing it, whatever, you have to work or whatever. Running out of this house, and maybe this dog human is thinking like, yo, I'm a dog. What are clothes? I don't need to wear clothes. And maybe they run butt naked out of your house, run through the city, butt naked human being. People think that's a human in a human body, running butt naked through the city, and again, instincts. Maybe he's whatever. This dog gets aroused and starts humping another human's leg. Just imagine this now. A butt naked human being humping another human's leg, and that in public. You will bet this human with the dog mind will land in jail in no time, maybe even prison. Gone, bro. Again, poor dog mind just wants to be a dog, but isn't a human body. They will break the law. They will traumatize people, and then they're in prison and will whatever, bro. Have a horrible time. Just a dog. You know what? This horrible, bro. This would own a dog in a human body. It's just signing up for this dog mind to suffer, to get imprisoned, maybe even then also, yeah, put under certain substances, because they think they have to put this human being into therapy, because this human being think he's a dog, right? And it's not some sort of like a furry type of thing. They do it for a hobby, right? They can switch again, because maybe now they have to go to their day job to win the bread, and then again, whatever, at the weekend they go to a convention as a furry, or their private life, whatever they want to do. Yeah, that's not a furry. That's a human being with a dog mind. You understand that? Bro, it's crazy what can happen there. It's crazy what to this poor dog can happen. And just imagine if you then also treat this human like a dog. You have to if you go out with this human, you have to put him on a leash. And again, some people do that for fetish reasons or whatever, totally fine. But again, they can't let go of it because it's just a fetish. They lived it out. After they whatever got their satisfaction, they go back to their whatever. I have to go to my job or take care of my family or whatever it is. It's just a fantasy that you live out. But that's always you have this human on a leash. Again, bro, that's crazy. You own this human. It's crazy, bro. You see what the dilemma is here? It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. And we got Mika in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Mika. And let me know your pronouns, Mika, matter of fact, that I can address you the right way. It would help me out big time. And now let's get to the own a human in a dog body, right? Again, dog body with a human mind. The thing is here, I also totally see, bro. Just imagine you as a human all of a sudden are in a dog body. That would be horrible, bro. You want to be a human. You don't want to be in a dog body. You don't want to be a dog. You're a human. Maybe you had a life before you got into the body of a dog. Maybe you have children you have to take care of. Maybe you have a partner, a romantic partner that you can't be with anymore. Maybe you had your family and friends. You can't be with them anymore. And you can't even be really free because you're not a human anymore. You're a dog. That's crazy, mate. It will make you crazy. You will completely go insane. Or in a depression or whatever because you're now imprisoned in a dog body with a human mind. But, bro, would also be horrible, right? But now, the human in a dog body, again, got at least the free will and some sort of the intelligence to maybe, even though it's a horrible situation, to some sort of handle the situation, make the best out of it. I know, easier said than done. But again, we have only these two options and some sort of figure out what's the lesser evil here. If you have this human in this dog body, again, horrible, they lost their human life and now are in a dog life. But let's say you own this dog. You have this dog, right? That's your pet. But you know this dog got a human mind. You some sort of can maybe work this out. Some sort, make the best out of it. Again, human mind and dog body. Maybe he will be able to speak, because dogs got vocal cords, and the human mind is able to learn things. And maybe this human mind could manage to some sort of train this vocal cords and this dog mouth and all that to able to speak like really human languages, right? So you could some sort of really communicate with this dog. Number one. Therefore, you can talk with this dog. We can talk with this human. At least he can talk with somebody about this. And you can maybe be friends or besties. This can really be your bro now. It's your dog, but also with a human mind, you can talk with this dude, right? Also, maybe you have to again say, but this dog will only be able to talk to you with this human language, because just imagine, bro, if this human mind in a dog body walks up to a human, a stranger, and just starts talking. They will be like, "Whoa, what is this? What? Maybe that's the devil. The devil is in this dog. Can't speak." They will make a witch hunt, bro. They will try to unalive this dog. They will be so scared they won't understand. So some sort of this dog, this human mind in a dog body that you have as a pet, some sort of, or not even really, then it's more like a bro, right? With a dog body. It's just a bro with a dog body. He can at least talk with you. You can hang out, whatever, watch a movie. Obviously, he should only eat dog food, because then, if not, if you give them chips or chocolate or whatever, yeah, signing up for diseases is not so good. For the dog mind and the human body would be awesome, right? They could eat all the human food, still unhealthy, but there's not this big chance of, big risk of getting cancer and all whatnot, like with chocolate and grapes and all that. for dogs. But they also maybe would work out. Like this dog mind the human body. Would go for marathons, running like crazy, right? But again, dog mind the human body. With a dog human with a human mind and a dog body, bro. Let's say again, it's really this is your bro and all that. It's cool. You just hang out and chill, but no one is allowed to know that there's a human mind in this dog. Let's say, bro. Let's say at some point, or you already have your partner that you really trust, like whatever, for years, build trust. You know each other. You know, like they're the one. Maybe even married and whatnot. At some point, maybe you can tell them, hey, you know, my dog Jeff, yeah, he has a human mind and he can talk. He's essentially a human in a dog body. And your partner will be like, what are you talking about? Like, right, what is this? Then maybe, let's say your dog Jeff then starts like, yeah, hey, Jennifer, I'm a human, I can talk. Maybe she will be like, wah, wah, ah, but she will freak out, probably. Probably she will freak out. But at least you can some sort of handle this freaking out, because you again got this trust with each other, and they make them understand. With a stranger, totally different topic. Even with someone that you know, but maybe think like you can't 100% trust them. But whatever, gym, you know someone from the gym or whatever, right? You don't necessarily want to tell them like, yeah, hey, my dog is a human, can talk. But again, with your partner that you really trust, she's freaking out, but you some sort of, yeah, make her understand. Like, yeah, it's totally crazy. I know. Maybe there's not really a good explanation for it. It is just like that, but make them understand what it is. And then maybe after the first shock, they can some sort of really process this, digest this, and maybe then really also become real friends with this dog Jeff, with the human mind, right? Because maybe they were friends before that in a human and dog relationship, friendship, whatever, bonding. But now also they can be something like human friends, human being friends, friendship, right? And yeah, then you at least can also with your partner have this, right? You got a dog, and you can be friends and talk with each other and hang out. Everything cool. The dog can feel more like a human. You can hang out with each other. Because again, with the dog mind in the human body, again, you maybe have to hide this dog. And what would it be? You have to lock your dog mind in the human body into the basement all the time. Would be also horrible for this dog mind. He wants to go out for a walk and whatever, run around and whatnot, see the sunlight and whatnot. And also maybe they would interfere with your other friendships and relationships and family. Because you can't bring no one home. Because they got this dog mind in the human body, right? No one is allowed to know that. Because again, dog mind in the human body will end up in a mental hospital, in prison, or maybe even it will die. Because people, whatever, run over him with a car because he's not looking out for traffic. Or will also maybe start a witch hunt of this dog mind in the human body. And yeah, again, own the human in a dog body, bro. I think you can some sort of just handle it way better because of the intelligence of the human mind in a dog body. Still not the best thing, maybe even horrible, but at least they can handle it and you can make the best out of it. You can work with that because of the intelligence. Yeah. And again, the human mind and dog body, you can go anywhere, and he knows like, okay, not the safe space, I have to act like a dog. But as soon as a safe space again, with the owner or just your bro and the wife or girlfriend or whatever of the bro that you can trust, you can talk again, hang out on the couch, yeah, bro, let's watch the game or whatever, you know. You see that? You can make that some sort of work, at least make the best out of it. Yeah. Yeah. I think even though both things would be not the best, but if you approach this own a human in a dog body the right way, and also not owning the dog, but just being buddies with this human mind in a dog body, you can make the best out of it. And also maybe if you have start a family and have children, at some point you can make your kids also understand, maybe if they're old enough and mature enough to understand this, and also keep it a secret, that hey, Jeff, our dog, can talk and has a human mind, right? At the right time. Right? Yeah. That's the lesser evil, I think. So my would you rather choice would be yeah, with the would you rather own a human and a dog body or own a dog and a human body, I would say I would rather, let's say, be friends and make the best out of a human mind and a dog body. That would be my choice. Right? And me guys and gals knew that it would be my choice. At least the majority of me guys and gals knew that. So yeah. Yeah. There you have it. Alright, Sony, we got this covered. And we get to the reaction part. Oh. Since, yeah. You know what, before we get into the reaction part, any of me guys and gals, are you up for a round, or maybe let's say 2 rounds, max 3, of a Pictionary? Because if you don't know yet, as soon as the ads will run on the YouTube live stream and on the Twitch live stream, I had this idea of a workaround a little bit. That at least, I think it will only work on Twitch probably. But again, when the ads are running and the stream that you're watching of this show is minimized on the top right corner, I think, you will be able to see at least something but not hear anything. And I came up with this idea that we can make a Pictionary while these shows are running, these ads are running, and you just can type what you think the right answer is, and you obviously don't need sound for a Pictionary. And you can see what I'm trying to draw. And the winner, again, will have a fun time. And everyone will have a fun time, hopefully. And also the winner with the most rounds they won at the end of the week will also get a wish granted for the Wish Wisely Wednesday. So yeah. That's some sort of the premise of this Pictionary idea I have. Yeah. So that's some sort of the deal. As soon as YouTube and Twitch will give their okay of, hey, we're doing business now, because I did my steps when it comes to the YouTube contract. At least they now have to do the checks and whatnot, and then we can sign this thing finally. But I did my part of this contract so far. With the Twitch, there's some sort of technical difficulties they have on their end. As soon as they fix this, or maybe I found a solution to work around, also there will be this contract signed for the affiliate program, for the YouTube department program, obviously. So yeah, but I think we guys and gals in the chat are not that interested at the moment, or at least I'm seeing no messages that said like, yeah, we are down for a Pictionary. Yesterday we tried it out, 3 rounds, it was pretty fun, it was cool. But maybe today's not the mood, or not not the mood yet. Or me guys and gals in the chat are not there yet. They would like to play a round of Pictionary. Totally fine. I just like to get more of a feel for it more and more as soon as then the ads are out there. But whatever, it's totally fine. What I'm gonna do now, just yeah, we get into the reaction part in just 10 seconds, okay? 10 seconds, I will be back. 10 seconds, we'll be back. Alright, I'm back. It was totally 10 seconds, right? Just want to set something up on the side here. A little something. And then we get into the reaction part. Today's show. Yeah. Show now. Yes. All right. So, yeah, we get into the reaction part. Just a moment. Just want to prepare this here. All right. And this right here. And this. Yeah. All right. All right. So now we got the sisters and the question: who is the strongest sister challenge? I'm gonna put a timestamp now into this video in the video description that you just get up to the reaction part of it. And yeah, I just want to talk about a little thing, just real quick, because I've seen in the with a few comments of me guys and gals, they gave me some sort of I think a well and good intended critique and feedback, because the thing is, to give you a little bit of a information or background story or information. When I was reacting to the Sternly Old Triplets and when they were doing cold plunges, like Nick, Chris, and Matt went into the bathtub with the ice water with their socks on, and I was like, bro, what's the reason they take cold plunges with their socks on? Yeah. And then one of me guys and gals in the chat said, yeah, they probably keep their socks on because there's some people out there there's some sort of a little bit of obsessive and or obsessed. I mean, there's some sort of obsessed with some sort of harvesting free feed pics of content creators that don't that aren't in an OF setting at all, right? Something like the Stony Old Triplets, right? And if the Stony, me guys and guys in the chat said if they would have taken off their socks, maybe some people would have taken some screenshots and whatnot. Oh yeah, free feed pics, harvesting these free feed pics of content creators that are not doing OF overall or at this moment or whatever. So there's no OF fetish corn situation, right? Yeah, and some people sometimes be like even thirsting about free naked feet pics. Me guys got that some sort of enlightened me about this fact that some people do that out there on the internet. And I was like, oh, okay, then it makes sense. The Sternly Old Triplets kept their socks on, but it's also crazy of this, some sort of this part of this community that are some sort of harvesting for feed pics, right? If you're into feed, totally fine, but then maybe whatever, do it with an OF creator or whatever. Use your mind or imagination, right, to satisfy your fetish or live it out in real life with someone, hopefully who'll give their consent and also get pleasure out of this. But some sort of harvesting content creators that don't really are in this adult content creation thing is a little bit weird, right? So there was some sort of the background information, and there's some sort of, it was for me like crazy that people do that, right? And some sort of whatever, instrumentalize, let's say, non-adult content creator for their fetishes, right? That's a little bit, that was for me like, wow, okay, people do that. As my beloved just let me in on this, told me about this. And then some sort of every single time not every single time, but often when I see them, when I didn't saw, they say normal content creators, where in their videos, they were just hanging out, chilling, walking at the beach or whatever, just with the slides, with no socks on, or chilling in the bed with their naked feet, was what is totally normal. That popped up in my head. Some people are maybe now like, oh yeah, free feed pics, let's harvest, and then re-upload it on a fetish site and some sort of, again, use this free feed pics of this not adult content creator, celebrity or influencer to satisfy our urges. There you go, fellow feed harvest friends and companions. Dig in, feel free. Let's enjoy this. And as it was popping up in my head when I saw content creators showing their feet, it was like, oh, now that's the perfect moment again for this extreme, obsessed, yeah, feet pick harvest people. They will get now their picks out of this, right? I was like, oh yeah, that's again free feed picks for these extreme fans or whatever, overly extreme fans. And I was saying that every now and then because some sort of I don't know, maybe making fun of the fact that people are really doing this, right? Joking a little bit about this, and then I received again like it was 2 or 3 comments of me guys and gals that really enjoy the Haarsister reactions. And it was a sauna video of them, Korean sauna. And they told me some sort of, and I think there was, that's how I understood it. Like, hey, they said like, it's a little bit weird that you, say that about their feet. I don't know if they misunderstood it and thought themselves like, hey, that's making it about their feet. And not understanding that I was joking about people that are harvesting these free feed pics, right? Regarding to this backstory I just told you. But either way, I think they maybe want to just let me know, hey, that comes across a little bit like maybe the UDYZYZ show could be associated with those people that do that. And I don't want that at all, bro. Because the UDYZYZ show is truthful, good, valuable, resourceful, upright, and just special and unique and wonderful, bro. And it always had been like it always was like that. It always is like this, and always will be like this. And I will provide that, and I will secure that, right? And to some sort of protect the UDYZYZ show from these misunderstandings maybe that are created through this little joke I make every now and then. I'm totally able to let go of this joke. It's not like a joke that I always have to make, and this joke, I have to make this joke. I'm obsessed with this joke. No, it's like, okay. If people really don't understand the joke, or even misunderstand it and interpreting it into a totally different way, in a bad way, I'm totally down to protect. Not totally down. I will protect UDYZYZ show from these misconceptions and misunderstandings. And I also want to say thanks to me guys and gals that some sort of were pointing this out, and maybe also wanted to help me to understand, hey, that can happen, that people misunderstand this. And then they themselves maybe misunderstood them a little bit themselves, but maybe they also got it. But yeah, I want to say thanks to me guys and gals that gave me this feedback and this information that maybe some people or many people will misunderstand this. And if a joke is not understood by no one, then this joke is not really funny, right? Right? A joke is only funny if people understand the joke, right? Obviously, there's sometimes you do make jokes and no one understands it, but it's funny to you and you laugh about it. It's totally fine. But again, this whatever free feed pics for these extreme obsessed fans, I can let go of this joke. Like, it's not that I live and breathe only when I do this joke. I let it go of it. The UDYZYZ show is way too important to me, and this joke is way too unimportant to me. I will let it go. The UDYZYZ show is good, valuable, resourceful, important, special, valuable, and resourceful, and just wonderful. And I will keep it like that. And therefore, yes. I just wanted to make this clear. I just want to make this clear and address this. And that's why I really appreciate me guys and gals when they give their opinions and input. Because often I think there's good intention behind it. And I think that was also the case with this, that they pointed this out. And I could, some sort of use this good feedback. So appreciate me guys and gals. I'm gonna check on the chat. Stargirl is saying she really enjoys the UDYZYZ Slushy Noobs reactions. She loves how you actually get their humor and references, and she recommended watching their camping vlog. Well, yeah. Maybe it happens today, right? Yeah, and I saw your recommendation, Stargo. Definitely. Yeah, I think it's also cool with the Slushy Noobs because also it was, I think, the episodes gameplay of them. They had 1 or 2 references. I was like, bro, I know these references, and I also thought like, yeah, maybe not everyone gets those references, but it was cool. But because it wasn't alien to me, their references. I understood that. It was pretty cool. I also like that. That also their humor is some sort of. I'm able to some sort of understand their humor, or the more and more I understand, the more and more I learn about them, the more and more I can understand maybe even more of their humor, right? That's pretty cool. And we got RF in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, RF. And she's saying she's so happy because it's Ramadan. All right. I think also Arwa said she's some sort of celebrating Ramadan, right? So cool. For that, that you some sort of are happy about this. It's wonderful, RF. Now it's time. And also welcome to the 100th UDYZYZ show celebration, right? Because I mean, yesterday was the 100th UDYZYZ show, and I said like I want to celebrate this together with a special Sunday, and therefore, yes, we already created 100 UDYZYZ shows. Yeah, bro. Yeah, we're rising forward to this UDYZYZ show. Yeah, bro. I love to make these UDYZYZ shows, and I enjoy it so much. With all of me guys and gals. So yeah, now it's time. Now it's time. Oop. Just have my water here. Don't you think something naughty here? Yeah. Let's hop into some real reactions. Because I know that that's what you're all here for. Let's see who's the strongest. Maybe Erica. I think it's gonna be Erica. She's the strongest.
You have to put in some strength.
Okay, they had something like a pull-up bar contest. Also the splits, arm wrestling, and the rope.
Can I just quit?
They was so Evelyn, bro. Doesn't get the point. Bro, I just gotta. All right, bro, I got all this confetti laying around here, bro. I have to clean up after the show, bro.
Hey cat cakes, welcome back to our channel. Yay! For today's video, we're going to be competing with each other to see who's the strongest of them all.
We're gonna be running through a bunch of tests, and we're gonna see who does it best, and then see who's the strongest.
And then the winner at the end will get a trophy, I guess. I think Evelyn will lose. I think I will win. I will win. The physical test isn't all about strength. It's about flexibility, it's about quickness, it's about a lot of different things. You're not quick. You never know. First things first, we're gonna be starting off with our first physical test, and it's the hanging challenge. Woo!
All right, maybe they want to invite David Goggins, bro. Ours says, whoa, everything is pink. You mean like in their video, or the confetti I was just popping here?
What? So yeah, let's get started, I guess.
And RF says only four subs away from 700 subscribers. Yes, there will be, there will definitely the next Sunday a celebration. This is 700 YouTube subscribers, especially this show, yes.
Let's go!
We're gonna do rock, paper, scissors to see who goes first. No, rock, paper, scissors!
Rock, paper, scissors, and shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, and shoot. Ha. Rock, paper, scissors, and shoot. No!
So, I guess the hanging challenge is that whoever hangs on for the longest. Let's get the timer started, shall we? Evelyn, you're gonna weigh yourself.
Evelyn is gonna have a little bit of an advantage because she's the lightest, but I don't know if she's really working out. I think Erica's probably gonna win overall with this whole challenge.
Down with the jacket.
That's true. Thanks for helping me out, sis.
Don't call me sis.
Okay, wait, I need to stretch first.
Cause I got high again and forgot to fold my clothes. Ready?
They like to sing. I can't some sort of understand this.
Okay. I'm dizzy. I have low iron deficiency right now.
3, 2, 1, go. So anticlimactic. Bitch, it's 6 seconds. Practice.
My hands hurt.
This is all about grip strength. What is it? 12 seconds.
Guys, it actually hurts.
You're kidding.
Can I try? Can I?
Yeah, maybe Erica gonna make it to max 40 seconds, but I think that will be enough to win it.
Can I do a retry?
No.
No. Oh my God, are you kidding? Wait, so what was my time? 12.9 seconds.
Let me
That's not that bad.
Let me just get past 12 seconds.
Yeah, I just need to get past these times. That's fine. Okay, ready?
3, 2, 1, go.
You're so.
Bro, she almost can't even lift off the ground, bro, with just the hanging, bro. There's whatever, just not even an inch maybe between her shoe and the ground.
Sure, Evelyn. If
Floor.
Flex my toes. I touch the ground.
That's cheating.
I would be tippy-toeing.
What's the time? 16 seconds.
Does someone know how tall Erica is? Because she said people think she looks so tall in the videos, but in real life, then people are some sort of disappointed. Does someone know how tall she is?
Hurt your hand?
Not yet.
How did you only last 12 seconds? I'm so confused. This was the only thing that I thought I was gonna be good at.
Just look at Erica's face,
I'm
bro.
so confused. This was the only thing that I.
She's like with a little cutesy, just minimal smile, like, I can do this all day, sister. I can do this all day.
Thought I was gonna be good at. Hey, you're cheating. 31 seconds.
Okay, yeah, I said max 40 seconds. But
Oh my God.
The bars are kind of rigid.
RF has asked, she said in the videos everything pink. Oh, okay. And she said, is the youngest one the strongest? Well, we find out, right? We're gonna find out.
So it kind of like.
Yeah, it hurts your hand.
Like Erica is the middle child, Emily is the youngest, and Evelyn on the right, or on the left, no, on the right, is the oldest.
Hand, right?
Not 12 seconds worth
I'm
of
wearing
hurting.
freaking Uggs for this fitness challenge.
What? 3, 2, 1, go.
Show me the timer.
No. Why the hell would I show you the timer? No. Hell no.
Try
Southern
doing a pull-up.
accent.
No. What time is it?
Time for you to get off.
I told you.
When I got off.
No.
Yeah.
Remember I told you it was at.
Oh, okay. Now we see also the camera woman in the in the mirror with the pink Uggs. Yeah, a friend of them, probably.
It's like 16 seconds.
Okay, it's past 16 seconds.
Oh, yeah, she won. She won. Emily won. Okay.
Try hard. Am I past 30 seconds?
Why'd you say it like that? Am I past 20 seconds?
Okay, Emily won this, bro.
Ow.
Okay.
Wait, what was that? A minute 12 seconds.
Oh, damn. At least I wasn't last. It's okay.
Okay, well.
Frick.
But it's some sort of the advantage in this challenge for the last one. They know what they need, what they have to beat, right? There's some sort of the advantage and the disadvantage of the very first or second competitor in this challenge. The last one has the advantage.
You lost.
I clearly lost the first round, but we have the second round, which is the flexibility challenge. We just have to see who can do
the most rotations.
Yeah, the most rotations. Right?
Rock, paper, scissors, and shoot.
Rock, paper, scissors, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, scissors, shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, scissors, shoot. Oh, why do I always lose? Are you kidding me?
1, 2, 3,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
Yeah, bro, that's how you can, practice your splits, bro.
41,
Wow, bro, she's almost in the splits, bro.
42, 43.
Wow.
44.
I would be out. I would have been out. Whatever. A lot of rotations before that, bro.
46,
45, 46,
47, 48, 49, 51.
Our apps as a YouTube chat, they kind of look the same. I don't think so. I don't think so, bro. I had this with the Caligari sisters in the beginning, bro. With the Jubilee video, it was my first reaction. siblings are dating, and I was like, bro, are they triplets? But then now that I've whatever have more than 50 reactions to them, bro, the differences in their physical appearance are day and night, bro, for me. But in the beginning, it was totally full. But with Emily and Erica and Evelyn, I knew right from the start. They look very different to me, I have to say.
52.
Oh my gosh, that's really good.
53.
What?
Wow. But she's already a little bit, if you can see it here. She's already, yeah. Already a little bit. You can see it, yeah. Her knee. It's already a little bit arching.
It's gonna go past your butt.
Oh my.
Her leg's gonna go past her butt.
That's
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Evelyn really wants to win that, bro. But I think she probably also gonna win. You see, bro. Also, it's already over 90 degrees, bro. It's beyond 90 degrees, I think. Just a little bit.
not real. Are you actually able to do a split?
I mean beyond 180 degrees.
Okay, you know.
Yeah, you see that, bro. That's clearly beyond 180 degrees, bro. Crazy flexibility here.
You're 56. 56. What the heck?
I did not could go that far.
Her knee was like this. And she was like, 55!
I feel like I could have done more.
I don't think you could have done more. I'm not flexible, guys. I lost all my flexibility like years ago. 1, 2, 3, 4.
When she was 10, bro, she will just turn 16, bro. Yeah, kids are very way more flexible, bro, than adults, bro, or yeah, middle age or late teenagers.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
That's true.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Now if I can do more. 30.
I asked that she thinks she would be able to do 45 rotations at this machine here, but I don't know how many, bro. I couldn't do much, bro.
9. I don't want to pull muscle. How the fuck did you get done?
Oh, bro. Hopefully they won't injure themselves here in this challenge.
Wait, what was it? 38, 39, 40? Ow! What did I get to?
Evelyn had 56. Bro.
40. I am winning by far.
You mean winning
So far.
Yeah, I also don't see Erica beating this high score of 56 spins. Bro.
I'm winning so far. Okay.
How the hell did you get to 56?
Guys, I used to do ballet when I was younger. So
Oh, okay.
When you were like
Audrey, Miguel Audrey is also a very dedicated ballerina.
8.
yeah.
When you were like, okay, I did gymnastics and cheerleading, so let's see if
Erica was a cheerleader,
my
okay?
skills are still here. 1,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,
40, 41, 42, 43, 44.
Okay, she still seems relaxed. Maybe it's gonna be really a close one.
45, 46, 47, 48.
Okay, it's over probably.
Wait, you went back.
Oh, okay, it hurts.
Yeah, okay.
Woo, I'm the winner! Yay!
Oh, Erica's a little bit sad. Just a little bit.
How do you guys feel about that?
Whatever.
I feel like
I still didn't lose, so.
I feel like I could have done like more.
You still lost this round, though. I have 1 point, she has 1 point, you have 0 points.
Yeah, you have 0 points.
So that's again maybe this house of a friend. They did also the Squid Games there, right? Somewhere in a rural area, obviously not New York. And yes, we had just this big garage and whatnot.
Oh, bitch.
It's 5
Oh.
based. Biatch.
Okay.
Okay, what's the next round?
So the next round is who can build, who can climb this rope the highest.
And
the shortest
fastest.
amount- Yeah, and fastest.
Rock, paper, scissors, and shoot. Rock, paper, scissors, and shoot.
Oh.
I have no upper body strength, so if I lose, I won't even be surprised. Should I use my feet or my...
Both.
Should I go barefoot? I don't know.
Oh, sorry.
Should I hold this?
You hold it, yeah. I think you'll be fine, right? You trust her to hold your weight.
What's the name of the camera woman? Their friend. Is it even known?
Hold my hoops, hold my weight. Ready? Was that it? Okay, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah. Damn. Okay. This physical test is gonna go by really fast.
I literally have no upper body strength. It's so much harder than you think.
Okay.
What the heck?
Okay.
Oh god. Oh god.
What the heck?
Okay. Okay. How the hell do I go more up from here? Okay, I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall. I think that's the highest I could go. Oh.
What the
Oh
frick?
my god.
But it's a pretty much a chill out garage, right? With a sofa and whatever gym equipment. A back room, maybe it's even a little bit of an office or whatever.
Hold my hoops.
I'm not even surprised. When we're in Korea, Evelyn did a pull-up and I was like, how did you do that?
My upper body is kind of weak, but it's also stronger than what most weak people are. I can't. Wait, that was like
It's a tie, right?
the same spot as me.
Yeah, so now what?
So we're tied.
Okay. So you both get a point and I get no point. So it's 2-2-0.
Yeah, 2-2-0. You suck. For some reason, why did
Erica's sad.
I think you would be the strongest one?
No, so far it's been upper body and I suck at upper body. Okay, let me try.
Oh.
I'm holding my load. No one's holding my weight. I'm just gonna not embarrass myself.
RF says you gotta go now. So if you're gone for good, then it was wonderful to have you. Hopefully until next time, RF.
Next round, push-ups.
Oh hell no.
How many?
Still upper body, bruh.
Okay. I just like wore out my entire same.
Ha. My arms aren't worn out because I didn't even get out the rope. So.
Guys, comment down below who you think is gonna do the most push-ups.
Ready?
Ready?
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah. Okay, Emily has shown she got pretty good strength with the hold, the pull-up bar hold. Erica was also pretty good, but I think Erica could have have more time on the hanging on the pull-up bar, but she had no reference point what to beat, and Emily had. But she looked so nonchalant and chill like Erica when she had 30 seconds. She probably would have, again 40 seconds probably. So I'm still gonna say again Erica gonna win this because now they have the real-time competition.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's no way Evelyn's is real. She's thrusting the ground. Get the f out of here. 13.
Okay, stop that tall.
14.
Bro, look at the push-ups of Erica, bro. For those are not push-ups, bro. Those are like moving an inch from your shoulders into locking in and out of your shoulders, bro.
Get the f out of here. 13.
Okay, stop that tall.
14.
Emily's also in a complete push-ups, but a little bit more range of motion here.
You guys are all cheating.
Oh, she put a knee down.
Yeah.
These are both
Like Emily's push-ups are at least more motion in there.
not push-ups. They're like
Yeah.
You were like this. You unbent it. I look over and everyone's like 16.
I got to 18.
No, you just like did. Because both stopped at 16.
No,
You were counting.
I went up to 18.
No, you didn't.
Reroll the clip.
16.
I'm gonna stop.
The hostesses don't shy away to put in the replays. The Caligarists are more like, yeah, no, bro, we're investing time in that.
These are both not push-ups. Liz, what was it?
I don't know.
But I think also the Caligarists is uploading more frequently, right, than the hostesses. think the Haas is this, maybe on average once a week. But also just recently they started once a week again, right? I just know them since, I think, since 2 months or whatever, a reaction to their stuff. And before that was maybe even once or twice a month, right? But I know they got more frequency, I think, in their uploads. But yeah, so now I think like once a week, max twice. But then it's some sort of an anomaly, right? With the upload frequency.
What's the best form?
No.
Ow, my arms are so weak now. What do you think won?
I think you probably won.
Emily?
Greg. 3, 2, 0.
Because she put a knee down in the middle.
Okay.
Well, suck it.
Always the sad face of Erica when she loses.
What's
Well,
next?
guess what the next one
She's so
is?
sad.
Planks!
Okay.
Planks. Who can hold the plank the longest?
Okay, word.
Yeah.
Okay, bro. Who's gonna win this? Evelyn not. She's very flexible, but not that strong. Bro, Erica or Emily will win this. The thing is, also with push-ups, your core is engaged a little bit at least. Problem when you do proper form, your core is very engaged with a push-up. And since Emily did the cleanest push-ups, again the cleanest in comparison, I think maybe Erica still has more in the tank. She got more gas in the tank for holding the plank longer. So I'm gonna go Erica gonna win this.
Yeah.
Fine.
I think I could do this.
My shoulder blades hurt.
Ready?
This just proves I'm gonna go back to the gym. Been way too long, clearly.
Okay, ready?
3, 2, 1. Don't worry. Oh my god, is it Mystery Man? What the hell?
What? Where?
Hey, Evelyn. If you drop your plank now, I would give you $1,000. Guys, can I just quit?
Yeah, you can. You can quit if you want. I'm already at 3 wins.
Exactly.
Okay. Evelyn is still a competition here, bro.
Yeah, you can quit.
Okay, quit.
Okay, yeah, I think Emily was gassed out a little bit from the push-up.
Okay.
I need Evelyn to lose so that Erica just gets 1 win. I'll still be in the lead.
Hey, you're already losing. You can just quit. Bro, no.
Hey, Evelyn.
Hey.
Stop.
I could go for like 10 minutes.
Me too. Who do you think's gonna win?
I don't know. Maybe, honestly, maybe Evelyn.
I held a plank for 6 minutes once.
Why?
I was doing a bet with my friends, so unless you think you can hold it for 6
6-minute plank's crazy. Bro, wasn't there a world record? How long was the plank world record? Guinness World Record? 8 hours? Or even 16 hours, bro? It was either 8 or 16 hours of a plank, bro. Was it even 24 hours? I don't know, bro. But it was crazy, a crazy amount of hours this dude was planking. With no rest in between. I don't know how they managed this with him having to pee. Or even, taking a dump. I don't know how they managed this. But he was continuously, I think, planking. For 8 or 16 or even 24 hours, depends. Something like that. Crazy amount of hours.
No, I didn't go down yet.
No, that is literally down.
Okay, that's like not a plank anymore.
Probably 8 hours, right? Or 16, but not 24 hours. Maybe, I don't know, bro. We have to look it up, maybe.
I won! Oh my god, I won.
What?
Okay, that's like not a plank anymore.
Wow, okay, crazy. It was surprising. Evelyn really, almost 2 minutes. Props to Evelyn, bro.
I
I think I'm too much. I had too much of a thought that Erica would win this, bro. But it's not over yet. We're gonna see.
won. God, I won.
3, 3, 0.
It's only over when it's over, right?
Oh my god, I won. It's 3-0. You haven't got a single point. Are you serious?
I'm going to run myself over with Ozzy's ATV later, so catch me there in the woods, buried, because I buried myself.
Whew. Okay. The next challenge is spring relay.
Don't tell me it's
Using
running.
It's running. We're gonna have to like run back and forth, and who does it the fastest, I think, right?
Oh, pacer test?
Kind of like that.
Okay, I was pretty good at this in middle school, so I was like one of the last standing girls.
Low key same.
We are on a basketball court and we're gonna do a 15-meter pacer test. I'm kind of scared.
Comment down below who you think is gonna be this round. Obviously me.
Who's gonna be this round?
Beat this round or win this round.
Who's gonna be this round? Who's gonna be the pacer test?
The pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets
like
more
Squid
difficult
Games.
as it continues.
This feels like
The
a
20-meter
cult.
pacer
Oh yeah, it's also still this property, right? Where they also did the Squid Games, right? Yeah. It's also, yeah, theme is pink, just as RF said, bro.
test will begin in 30 seconds.
This basketball court and the trampoline in the background.
A single lap should be completed each time you hear this sound. The second time you fail to complete a lap before the sound, your test is over. The test will
Wait a second, let's listen to the rules again.
A single lap should be completed each time you hear this sound. The second time you fail to complete a lap before the sound, your test is over. The test will begin on the word start. On your mark, or the sound time you hear this sound. The second time you fail to complete a lap before the sound, your test is over.
Okay, they have to make the lap before the sound is audible. And when they fail twice, they're out.
The test will begin on the word start. On your mark, get ready, start.
Wait, go.
Go, 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 go.
Two.
My knee hurts.
4.
Wait a second, bro. Bro, it also probably also belongs to the property, right? Bro, it's some sort of whatever, bro. Like motocross. Motocross. This is era, bro. Maybe something like that, yeah.
Level 1 complete!
8.
End of level 2.
Go, 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 go.
I'm dying. I'm dying, boys.
Evelyn is suffering.
Oh, Evelyn's out.
My throat hurts
42
so
laps,
much.
bro.
I'm the winner!
All right.
Finally.
Oh, it didn't even made my guess who will win, bro.
I'm the winner!
Again, at least Erica got a point again.
Finally! One round I won! Yay!
I was just dying. Oh my god, I hate cardio. Oh god. Give me the water.
Yeah.
I had so much faith in you, Emily.
You thought Emily was gonna win?
Yeah, because you were doing so well in the beginning.
Really? I was like,
Trying to like
my throat pain.
keep my pace in the front because you guys were like speeding and I was like, it beeped after like a long
My
time.
chest hurts. My throat hurts. Like I legit haven't ran that fast in so long.
I feel very accomplished right now.
So it's 1 point. 3-3. So you're still losing.
I just need to get the 4 more points, guys.
Next round. Basketball challenge.
Yeah, probably Erica, right? Not because she's the tallest, but maybe she played more basketball. I don't know what she was cheerleading for a basketball team or for a football team, but maybe then also when it was a basketball team, maybe it was also every now and then hooping a little bit, right?
We're slowly dying. What do we have to do?
You get like 5 free throws, whoever gets the most.
Oh, after this video, I'm gonna sit on my couch and eat some snacks because I feel lethargic.
I'm gonna eat like the fattest meal there is and like work out, like contact a trainer or something, be like, I'm way out of shape.
Yeah, I feel so out of shape right now. This is crazy.
I want Chipotle.
Who do you think is gonna get the most shots in the basketball hoop?
I'm actually really bad at aiming.
Me. Who do you think is gonna get the most shots in the basketball hoop?
I'm actually really bad at aiming.
Me. You? Okay, let's do this basketball.
Okay, Eric is actually better than you.
Oh.
Look good.
Rock, paper, scissors, and shoot. Ha. Rock, paper, scissors, and shoot. Ha.
I can throw from anywhere?
No, just a free throw line.
I don't even care if you win this or not. I'm just gonna
Oh.
Okay. It's one shot. Okay. Okay.
Try hard.
Guys, don't bully me.
2 out of 5.
I've never played basketball in my entire
Doesn't
life.
matter, bro.
3 more shots. God damn it.
2 more shots.
I need to get these. Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay.
One
Seems
more
like it was a
shot.
lucky shot in the beginning.
Stop.
Yeah.
1 out of 5.
1 out of 5.
I hate my life. Alright guys, let me show you how the real pros do it. Alright, in the NBA. WNBA?
Oh. What was that?
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna get like 0 out of 5.
It was a cool shot though.
I already know I'm out.
Just vote.
Nina!
Put the fries in the bag.
Oh,
That was the most
okay.
embarrassing airball I've ever seen in my entire life.
I'm trying to catch you guys off guard.
Backboard. That is embarrassing.
Okay.
told
Was
you
at
guys I'm
least
bad at aiming.
closer
The way you
last
throw
time.
is so funny too.
Ah,
Freak my
come on.
life.
3, 0 shots in, 2 shots left.
Maybe.
Yeah, don't let my tallness fool you. I suck at basketball.
Yeah,
I was bench
okay.
warmer in winter basketball when I was in middle school.
Oh, she did play basketball. Okay. But she was a bench warmer.
What are these air balls?
At least mine actually touched the backboard.
Let me just get one, please. Please, just one. Please, please, please.
Almost.
So close to one. Wait, let me try someone close to this one.
No.
But it won't count. It won't count.
No, I want to do.
It won't count. Let me just go really close to it.
You don't get this. Oh! Why?
Time to stop. Erica, it's time to stop.
That was so bad. Alright, I just need to get 2 shots for me
Okay, another friend of them in the back.
to win.
Maybe those are the owners of this property. Like the friend who was recording, maybe the friend in the front, friend in the back.
Woo!
Evelyn.
I'm already gonna beat you. Emily's face. Oh shit, that was bad. Airball! You got this. Oh frick!
Looks like there's gonna be a tie.
Oh my god!
Bro, I'm also not the best basketball player by any means, bro. But isn't it like that when it comes to technique? Because I just saw them throwing it like that, right? Isn't it like for the free throws? Definitely, I think. If you have the ball, if you've got the basketball in here, you have this little space you can look through, right? Let's say here's the basketball, right? This is the basketball here. You have this little space of look through of your hand. You should some sort of face the hoop and then right? Some sort of focus on it, and then when you throw it, wow, like this, right? But you have to some sort of look through your hand and then obviously, yeah. If you whatever a pro basketball player goes way fluent, like within whatever split seconds or whatever.
Your last shot. This is your last shot.
No, this is the first one.
Yeah, this is. You sure?
So, Your Highness.
Oh my god, that was so close.
Tie.
Are you kidding? Last shot, please.
I thought it was the last shot.
Yeah, this is. You sure?
So, Your Highness.
Oh my god. This is your last shot. This is your last shot.
No, this is the first one.
Yeah, this is. You sure?
So, Your Highness.
Oh my god, that was so close. Are you kidding? Last shot, please. Comment down below. Subscribe if you think I'm gonna get a shot. Actually, don't subscribe if you think no one's gonna subscribe. Why did you say that?
Yeah, bro. Subscribe if you
don't think I'm gonna get a shot.
We hit another million. There's a spike in the analytics.
And we got Cross in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Cross. And Cross is asking what's good. Well, we're reacting to some hot sisters right now. Oh, this recent video. Let me know your pronouns, matter of fact, Cross. I can address you right away. It would help me out big time.
Just do it, you bot.
Oh no! No, I really thought I was gonna make it that
The drama.
one.
Tie, bro.
And the final winner is not me.
We're doing a lightning shot between me and Emily because we tied. You want me to go first?
So you just like, I guess just go until someone makes it.
Please, please, please.
Ooh. Oh,
I'm
close.
so tired like, at this point.
How do you know I'm out?
Just vote.
Cross is asking, is there already a video requested after this one? Well, the thing is, I think you're talking about if you can spontaneously recommend a video, that doesn't work on the show because we got a very tight schedule. If you want to see me react to a video that you want me to react to, then feel free to recommend your video in YouTube comment under one of the YouTube videos of the UDYZYZ YouTube channel. Then I will consider if it's the right thing to do to react to it. But spontaneously can't happen, unfortunately.
Oh,
she got it.
Emily's the winner.
Dab on them haters.
Bro, was this the last discipline of them, bro? Because Emily also won the Squid Game. She's good at those challenges, bro.
That was pure luck. I swear to God. Oh my God.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Oh, now I make it in. No, now I make it in.
Let's see what the next one is.
Okay, I got
Arm
another.
wrestling.
Who the
Oh, okay.
frick put these in order?
Why?
Because our arms are.
Okay, arm wrestling, bro. I think for arm wrestling, it's again also not a pro arm wrestler, but I think if you got a short arm, that's some sort of advantage, because you got more leverage, right? If you got a too long of an arm, it's easier to some sort of get you down, right? So Evelyn, not at all. She ain't got the strength, I think, but it's also a little bit about technique, bro, with arm wrestling. But Erica and Emily, bro. Who's gonna win this one, bro? Maybe Erica will some sort of now have a comeback, bro. Bro, I almost every single time was thinking Erica's gonna win, bro. But I was thinking about the push-ups and the planks. Because I was thinking about who has this dog in them, right? I'm not talking about the dog mind, with this, which you read in the beginning. More like who got this right? This dog. Let's see how they're sitting down, how the vibe is.
We're so short now.
Can we just do it right here? Yeah.
Okay, guys.
We're doing the arm wrestle test.
And Cross says, for sure, I'm gonna go with he, him, right? Correct me if I'm wrong with pronouns, Cross, because you weren't telling me what your pronouns are yet. So he says he will take a look and he would at least give a description. You can just definitely describing what the video is you want me to react to, for sure. You can let me know. You also got Cross on the YouTube chat. It's a pleasure to have you also on the YouTube chat, Cross. And he's asking, was there a spot on your YouTube that he could recommend it? Didn't see it in the post of the most recent video. You can choose whatever video you want, Cross, to comment your recommendation. I will then see it in my YouTube studio if YouTube isn't hiding it from me again. It happened just a few times, but more often than not, it shows me the comments. So yeah, just under some reaction on YouTube of my YouTube channel, of the UDYZYZ show YouTube channel, then I will find it. you can comment it in there.
And
Appreciate your recommendation, Cross.
Erica and I are going against each other because Emily
we
is-
think Emily has strongest arms.
Yeah.
Well, she does.
So-
Remember in Puerto Rico we tried doing
Oh
arm
yeah.
wrestling?
Yeah, and she beat all of us. If I beat
Okay, yeah. Okay, it's pretty clear probably. Yeah, Erica's gonna, not Emily's gonna win this, bro.
Erica, then that's a miracle, guys. Ready? Can we do the left hand?
No.
Why?
Why would we do that?
Like, it's just easier.
No.
Evelyn is a lefty?
3, 2, 1.
Is she left-handed or right-handed?
Evelyn is not using any strength right now. Go!
That was the max I could do, guys. Arm wrestling's not my thing. Alright,
That was
go,
easy.
Emily.
I don't have any arm strength. I don't want to do that. Wait, even if she wins it, doesn't even matter. She's not gonna
Yeah, it
beat
doesn't
me.
matter.
Okay, Emily is not that convinced. But we saw the footage, bro. Seems like she's pretty, yeah, stronger than Emily and Erica. And then Evelyn and Erica.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah,
Okay, aren't you like basically
she was selling herself short, bro.
touching the table?
No, my wrist isn't even touching the table yet.
Bro, just call it quits. You're basically touching the table.
No, not my wrist isn't
Erica's not giving up.
even touching the table. Dude, stop moving.
I think it's physically impossible to for your hand to touch the table. You're like a cockroach that doesn't die.
Okay.
My hand's yellow. Erica's hands are yellow. It's literally yellow. Oh my god.
Bro, you're done.
No, I'm not. Did I touch the table?
Oh, you don't even see it, bro. You don't even see it. Oh, man. Now you see it. It's covering it here.
Did I?
Come on.
Fuck.
It's more willpower.
See, bro, Erica already lost her energy, bro, from just standing here. It's, yeah. That's Emily's win,
Here.
bro.
What's wrong with your wrist?
You're done. Your wrist touched the table.
But I have to say also, I was some sort of this dude that was trying to hold it, even not this whatever can you call it cheating, but you really have to be like flat. I think you have to be flat on the table. But also, I'm not the best in arm wrestling because I don't know what it is, bro. I don't really get the technique down. I think, or yet. If I would put in some time, maybe I could learn it. But yeah, also in the arm wrestling, I'm not that strong. Maybe not that strong. Not that strong is not the right term for it. But I'm not. Let's say not that good at arm wrestling. I was also most of the time the dude that was just holding there. And I didn't want to give up. But I was, yeah, more often than not, I was like, was beaten in arm wrestling. Yeah.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did. Erica, it's touching the table.
No, it's not.
Bracelet's not letting it touch.
You lost.
Fine.
Can I wrestle you? Me?
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Get out.
Okay, next victim here. Cross says in the YouTube chat that the description of this video, and yeah, he put it in the most recent video, the recommendation. Wonderful. And he's saying it's the best online co-op game releasing 2025. Timestamped is in case there's games you don't want to see. Okay, Cross, the thing is, bro, in itself, I don't react to video games. I react to Caligari Sisters when they played Roblox, Stress to Impress, or Chained Together, and Squid Games. I reacted to Stern YOLO triplets playing Hinged, not Chained Together, the original game, and also Dress to Impress Roblox. But I some sort of more react to this content creators, not the video games, right? Because, or let's say, it's also not the right term, but just these content creators make the video games more entertaining to me. But just the video games, I don't really react to that on the show. So if it's all solely video games, then it's probably not gonna happen.
Is your arm okay?
Ow, my wrist.
Wouldn't fucking let it go.
Can you do the other arm?
No.
You're gonna use the same arm?
No. 3, 2, 1, go. You have to put in some strength.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, that was quick.
You're so weak.
Again.
3, 2, 1, go. You can't do that. Ow!
I can't.
That
Like a cat.
was an easy win. Easy dub. Oh, are you serious? 5, 3, 1.
Wait, we don't have any more challenges left.
Wait, that's it?
That's it.
Emily's again the winner, bro.
What the
Shouldn't even need a winner.
She's just slaying, bro.
Huh?
Shouldn't even need to win the last one.
Yeah.
I literally am so disappointed in myself. I'm gonna literally grab a train
I also thought Erica will do a little bit better than 1 point.
at the moment I land in New York
No, she got 2, I think. At least 2.
City.
Well, Emily, congratulations. You're the winner.
You're the strongest.
But she doesn't feel like a winner.
You're the stronger sister.
How are you?
What were the points?
You're the strongest sister.
You're the stronger sister.
No, she only got 1 point. Okay. At least she got 1. Erica.
How are you the
Money.
second strongest sister?
I know, right?
I think this is rigged.
Here, you can
Today's an
follow-
off day.
You can follow us to get your victory trophy for being the strongest sister. Ready? Okay. Sure. I'm scared.
Down, 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 down. Boom, 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 boom.
Emily Hall, strongest sister award.
Thank you, thank you. I worked very hard for this.
How do you feel being the strongest sister?
I feel so accomplished, and you know, I knew this was gonna be the outcome, so I'm not even that surprised. Like, sorry, you
Oh,
just gotta
there was a reason she was unbothered.
work on, you know, your agility. You have to clearly work on everything. What the heck?
Thank you so much.
At least everyone gets a medal, right?
Why do I get a coin? I'd rather get nothing. I got a penny.
Damn!
Dang, how does it feel being the last place out of all
I
of
don't
us?
think it's true.
New
so.
York State Championships.
It must be a nightmare. Just the dream is not true.
And what does yours say? Loser award. Damn.
No, mine says New York State Championship too.
Mine says coolest sister ever.
It says nothing. You're worthless.
Small
Oh.
little medal.
It's like those medals you get at like
That's always these pretty sad moments of Erica.
camp for participation.
Participation.
I got a participation medal, guys. Comment down below if you want us to do it again, because I think I could redeem myself, and I don't think I was in the best shape at all.
Yeah, for the next video, I'm gonna work out for like half a year, and we'll do
Same,
another
I'll
video.
come back better than ever.
Fiscal 100, please recruit us.
No, please don't. That pacer test proved that I do not want to be in physical 100.
Roar.
Evelyn with her animal sounds, bro.
What? All right, well, since you're the winner, we're gonna have some B-roll shots of you doing really cool, roar, like strong moments.
What the hell? You're plotting something and I don't like it. What do you want from me? You're plotting something.
What do you want from me?
This is physical abuse.
Looked like a music video, bro.
Why do you think this is so funny? Why do you think this is so comical?
I just think this is so funny.
Can I try lifting you and just like smashing you on the ground?
No.
Maybe just stand there.
Put Evelyn on your shoulders.
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Stop.
Whoops.
I'm gonna die.
What to do? Cinema remote.
Oh my god. I'm so tired.
Whoa. Whoa, wait a second.
Oh my god. I'm so tired.
Bow. Alright, it's over. Well, yeah. Emily won again. I was wrong. I thought Erica would win this overall, but well, Emily proved us wrong. But that was entertaining, and Hasses, I want to give you this like. There you go. So now we're gonna continue. We got penguins. Charlie, most critical, whatever you want to call him. And there was almost a tragedy today, as it seems. It seems like it's some sort of a furry, maybe? Some sort of a furry? I don't know. Let's check this out, bro.
Stronger evidence. They say that God works in mysterious ways.
Oh no, it's Shadow from Sonic. Okay.
And there's never been stronger evidence
never,
of that
bro.
than what happened today. A movie theater ceiling collapsed during a showing of Captain America Brave New World. This could have been a
Okay. Wow. Alright. Alright, wow.
Tragic event with deaths, injuries, and boo-boos.
Could have.
But because showings for Captain America Brave New World are emptier than my ass after I go take a shit during this next cut,
okay, bro.
There was no one in the theater at the time of this happening.
Oh, fortunately.
Well, at least no one in the danger zone, in the splash zone. There were actually 2 people in the theater when it occurred, but both were far enough.
And Charlie's back, bro. I just realized it. I just realized it, bro. He said goodbye in this last, second to last reaction I made. He said goodbye, and then was season 2 with T-Pain. What's the reason now he's back, bro? What was this all about? Saying goodbye in season 2 and T-Pain now being the new Charlie. How he's back? What was it all about?
Enough away from the event to have been at risk. They were completely unharmed, luckily. Now, if this had happened at a more popular film, like Sonic the Hedgehog 3, there'd be tons of corpses.
Bro, just imagine how much luck all these humans, all these persons had that they didn't went there, or when they went there, they were in the back, somewhere in the seats in the back. No one was injured, no one was killed, bro. That's so fortunate, bro.
Just look at that debris there. It looks like an anvil came in there, Looney Tunes style. It is a complete ceiling collapse. When I read the headline initially, I thought it was like a roof tile fell down, and that'd be...
Oh, he got a rose tattoo on the shoulder. First time seeing
like big time ouchies if that hit you, but probably wouldn't kill you. If you were in the first 3... Complete ceiling collapse. When I read the headline initially, I thought it was like a roof tile fell down, and that'd be like big time ouchies if that hit you, but probably wouldn't kill you. If you were in the first 3 rows here, like if this was like a full auditorium, I have no doubt people actually would have died there. It's like I said at the beginning.
Who even did his makeup, bro? With this part on the beard is pretty cool, right? This whatever, more like it's giving more like werewolf or Wolverine or whatever. These little parts here.
The Lord works in mysterious ways. He ensured the new Captain America movie was mediocre enough so that when something like this happened, there wasn't a soul in the vicinity at risk. Save for the 2 spectators who probably got a huge jump scare from that. There's an
Oh, we got Broly in the back, bro. That was the character I was looking for. This name I was looking for. Then I had my UDYZYZ quiz. Favorite childhood anime show. With Dragon Ball, right? Broly was like a very, very strong enemy and op of Goku, right?
Investigation going on to try and find out what caused this. Because, again, it wasn't like, you know, one little piece of the ceiling fell. That whole motherfucker caved in and came in like an asteroid. Like, that looks like a building imploded and then fell through. So, I don't know what could have caused that. Maybe it was put up with toothpicks and bubblegum. Couldn't tell you, but it is very lucky no one was there. If this had happened at a Joker 2 showing, we wouldn't have even known the ceiling collapsed until Joker 2 was out of theaters and they replaced it with something better, because nobody was showing up to that shit, so no one would have ever even seen that a ceiling caved in.
What a sick... Wait a second, bro.
Toothpicks and bubblegum? Couldn't tell you, but it is very lucky no one was there. If this had happened at a Joker 2 showing, we wouldn't have even known the ceiling collapsed until Joker 2 was out of theaters and they replaced it with something better, because nobody was showing up to that shit, so...
it received a lot of criticism even, right? Like this Joker 2 movie. I haven't watched it, but yeah, I heard just only bad stuff about it, unfortunately.
No one would have ever even seen that a ceiling caved in. Apparently the theater was made in 1919, so it's over 100 years old. I think those bones are starting to wear out. So I may not be part of the official investigation squad, but if I had to give it the old
Oh, yawning here again so much. Is Charlie wearing this chain always, and it's just under his t-shirt? Also, first time seeing him wearing a chain.
Sniff test, the old smell test, I'd say probably has to do with maybe not being kept up to code for a little while, and maybe there was just some shit rotten in there, and finally he just gave way.
I just also noticed he has this little front teeth, like in the lower row, that's a little bit yeah, in inwards, right? First time seeing it.
It said Geronimo, and it just went down.
First time noticing at least. Yeah, there we have a good frame. I wasn't even seeing that he has his little teeth a little bit inwards, right? But no, I'm not saying who he needs the perfect teeth, bro. I talked about it a few times, but as long as your teeth are, yeah, it makes it unique that he has this little teeth inside. As long as there's no risk of decay or whatever, and other things works totally fine, high functioning, bite to his jaw and teeth and all that, and it's healthy. Then it's just a unique, part of his body with the teeth. Yeah. And he didn't fix it. And he could have, right? But he kept it because maybe he knows, this makes him unique. I think that's cool, bro. I think that's cool.
That's my guess. Again, I'm no architect. I don't build theaters.
But also, if you want to use Invisalign to have this perfect aligned teeth, do that. If that's what you're going for, and you're really satisfied with this and happy with this, then do it. No, nothing wrong with that. But if you got something unique and you're still healthy with this and fully functioning, I think that makes it more unique about your body.
It's just, I know 100 years old, like that's, I mean, it's only like a blink in the lifespan of an elf, but in human years, that's a long fucking time, and buildings wear out, pretty substantially over that period of time. But it was remodeled in the 1970s, so it's still an old building, but it was remodeled within the last century, which is good. Now, according to one of the spectators, they heard pops and cracking, so then he stood up to take a peek, and that's when he walked towards the screen, looked up, and then told the other patron, run. So then he jogged away and instructed the other patron that they need to, get the fuck out of there. But, unfortunately, the other patron did not get out in time, but they were far enough back that instead of just getting clobbered by the ceiling, they instead just got, like, some debris pushed on them.
But wait a second, they were warning them, right?
Pops and which is good. Now, according to one of the spectators, they heard pops and cracking, so then he stood up to take a peek, and that's when he walked towards the screen, looked up, and then told the other patron, run. So then he jogged away and instructed the other patron that they need to, get the fuck out of there. Okay. But, unfortunately, the other patron did not get out in time, but they were far enough back that instead of just getting clobbered by the ceiling, they instead just got, like, some debris pushed onto them. Apparently, she was actually one row behind where the ceiling came down, so she was danger close. That was a very close shave, but, again, she was uninjured. I can only imagine the confusion of all of the other theater goers and the staff when these two left that auditorium looking like they just came out of an active war zone covered in dust and debris. Like, they probably thought they must have just jumped out of the Jumanji board game or some shit. That must have been so jarring. Like, if I had walked by and saw that...
Is Charlie preparing these jokes, or did it really happen spontaneously while he's recording this? Because there's something that really makes me chuckle and maybe sometimes even laugh.
I don't know if I would have been able to connect the dots. I would have thought a fucking bomb went off there, and I probably would have just left. And in fact, even if I did connect the dots, if my neurons were firing and I pieced the puzzle together, that the ceiling collapsed, probably still would have left because now I wouldn't trust the ceiling anymore. I do want to just briefly add how comical it is reading that this blockbuster had 2 people in attendance when something fucking crazy happened. Like, I know it's not exclusive to just Captain America not doing super well. Like, this has been happening a lot with films that are just kind of flopping and petering out really quickly. But just seeing, like, 2 people were there at the time. Like, it's kind of laughable. It'd be like, at Charles' Sweet 16 birthday party, all 3 attendees were subjected to undercooked chicken and had brief bouts of salmonella. And it's like, 3 people at the Sweet 16.
I thought even he has some contacts in.
Well, that's kind of sad. Like, it's kind of the same way here. Like, 2 people at the showing? Yikes. Whoa. But anyway, it is good news that no one was hurt here. Hopefully they can fix the ceiling and make sure every other ceiling in that building is up to snuff and won't just fucking blow up. That's really about it. See ya.
Alright. It seems like Charlie's back. Well, seems like he was just joking or whatever. I don't know. We're just saying goodbye. Whatever. He's back. But yeah, that was informative and entertaining. I want to give this like. Charlie, there you go. So now, yes, we get to the next reaction. Yes. We got Larray and Dress to Impress in real life. I'm gonna put a timestamp note into this video in the video description that you just can hop to the reaction part of it because I want to respond to a YouTube comment. And this video was recommended by Miguel Anna. And I want to say thanks, Anna, for recommending this video. And this reaction is especially for you, Anna, because you wished for it. But it's obviously also for every single one of my beloved UDYZYZ out there, just that you know. And it's time. Let's hop into some real reactions, because I know that that's what y'all here for. And also, we celebrate the 100th UDYZYZ show. Yeah! Woohoo! Yeah! So yeah, had to do this. So let's check out what they have to offer with their fashion decisions here. And we can really see, like, Tara, Yami, and Quenlin are not that big of a difference with their height, right? But I don't know these two persons in the middle. But Johnny and Jake, obviously, in the front. Or to the right.
Okay.
And it's the 100 UDYZYZ show celebration. The 100 UDYZYZ show was yesterday, and today is the 101st. But yeah, I want to play it together with a special Sunday that is happening now. The celebration of the 100 UDYZYZ show. You understand what I mean?
Okay.
All it takes is 3 claps.
Alright.
Hello. So.
Oh, also, Carrington is there in the back. And there's some sort of, maybe the boyfriend of this content creator, and I don't know who this dude is. And this dude is.
Oh, here I have Miss Thickums right there. We have the guy from One Piece, the
Ben of the Week? Guy from One Piece? Chase Keith?
blue-eyed white dragon, and then we have the cast of Twilight. So
Oh, wait a second.
Miss Thickums right there. We have the guy from One Piece, the blue-eyed white dragon, and then we have the cast of Twilight.
The cast of Twilight. Carrington is really feeling it, bro, yeah. Okay, Nima. Okay, I don't know her, and also not her boyfriend, as it seems.
So,
Oh, wait a second, what's also his name?
Thickums right there. We have the guy from One Piece, the blue-eyed white dragon, and then we have the cast of Twilight.
Pascal, alright.
So, today we're going to be doing Dress to Impress.
We have Anna in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you. Anna, you're on the perfect timing. Your recommendation, reaction now at the moment to this, yeah.
Real life. And yes, that is it.
Happy to be here, Larry.
Thank you.
Anna says, Nima's Carrington's ex-girlfriend. Oh, she's Carrington's ex-girlfriend. Oh, wow, okay.
Hey,
Larry.
Who do you think's gonna win?
Who do I think's gonna win? I think me and Quinn are gonna win personally, just because.
Love you, girl. Cheater.
It never gave cheater. We're going to be pairing up in 2 groups. Me and Quinn.
Anna says now she has a boyfriend, but they're still friends. Yeah. So this is like what Pascal is her new boyfriend, right?
Yeah. What's our team name?
Bad bitches.
Yeah.
Wait, no, we can't do that.
Should we do?
Bro, was this Edward Scissorhands?
Yeah. What's our team name?
Bad bitches.
Yeah.
Wait, no, we
Bro, it's Edward Scissorhands, bro. Okay.
can't do that.
Should we do Team BB but no L?
We're the Abby Lee Millers, and we're gonna win those Robux, okay? And that Tesla. Okay.
I want to see the ads, bro. So much jumping back, but I want to see all that. It's happening so fast, bro. I want to take it in.
We're the Abby Lee Millers, and we're gonna win those Robux, okay? And that
Mr. Beast gifted our apartment complex with free Cybertruck. Okay.
Tesla.
Okay, this next team is me and Johnny.
Yeah.
We're Team Johnny.
We're Team Johnny.
Basically, Larry.
Okay.
I just want to thank you, Larry, for doing this for me. Letting me be on a team with Johnny is something that's really, really sincere.
I have a
and
restraining order from you.
And so Larry didn't even know that.
People never heard of it.
I'm Naima, this is Monty, and I actually went out of my way to look more like a Roblox character and got dental surgery. Some may say I'm mindful for doing that, and I would agree.
Very mindful.
What was the reason that she was breaking up with, or who, that Carrington and Naomi, what was her name, Naomi? Naima. What is the reason that Naima and Carrington broke up?
Team Mindful.
Be mindful.
I'm Jake,
I'm Tara.
and we are Team Dragon Wrath. Thank you guys.
Ben is gonna choose the theme. Come on, Benjamin.
The theme is
Middle schoolers, okay.
What? I'm gonna eat this shit up.
Let's begin.
Anastasia doesn't know why they broke up, okay?
The Diddy party for the next album.
No Diddy party.
Wait, Larry's taking us to the Diddy party?
We are not going to Diddy party.
I'm confused. Is the winner getting head or not?
Oh, you want head now?
No.
I have to say the red hair for Jake is not yeah, let's say doing him justice, I think. If that makes sense. Right? Yeah. I think with black hair. Black hair suits him better, let's say.
That's fucked up. Really, Jake?
Well, I didn't try to paint you as the gay.
Say it.
Giving head is not gay.
Oh, whoa.
Prove it.
What did he say? Prove it?
Giving head is not gay.
Oh, whoa.
Prove it.
Okay. Okay, bro.
Can we just give it up for JC for waking up before 3 p.m.?
Bro, I have to jump back so much
Give it
here.
up for JC for waking up before 3 p.m.
That they can hang out for till 3 p.m., 4 p.m., whatever.
Hey, wait, ready. Just give me my money.
Okay, it's maybe just because they're just recording with this one microphone of the smartphone. They don't got all their microphones. They're not mic'd up.
Give me my money.
Larry, you do it.
Give me my money. And y'all can kill yourself. Get me out of here. Let's go.
It's boiling hot.
It's hot as shit.
It's hot as shit, because my tit is in this bitch.
Okay.
I'ma scream.
Turn this off.
Quick. She's trying to make me kill myself.
Turn it.
What was this? For what type of song was it? Was it Billie Eilish?
It's off.
Life is good right now, Billy.
Hi.
It was Billie Eilish.
Mrs. Roblox.
and Mr. Roblox.
We are now in the car on our way to Goodwill now. I'm with Johnny. We're with...
Seems like it's Johnny's favorite song, right? The Panic at the Disco. I write sins, not tragedies, right?
Tara.
Hi.
And we are with Jake.
Wait, you're the opposing team.
Okay, so don't listen to what I'm about to say. Damn.
Oh, you got the Miley Cyrus eyes, yeah. What was it? Turquoise.
And I think that me and Tara's style is...
Bro, I saw that Larray also has songs, right? Haven't reacted to listen to any of Larray's songs, but he got a few songs, right? Should I react to this on the Music Monday? Has someone a recommendation of a Larray song I should react to? And also, I think, like, Quenlin said she has also a song, but she hasn't released it yet, or won't release it at all, or something like that, right? And we got Elements in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Elements. And he's asking, let me know your pronouns, as a matter of fact, Elements, that I can address you the right way. And Elements wants to know if I'm still taking video recommendations. Well, if you want to see me to react to a video that you want to recommend, then feel free to recommend it on a YouTube comment on one of the YouTube videos of the UDYZYZ YouTube channel. But spontaneously it can't happen. Spontaneously is not possible at the moment, or I also don't see it in the near future, or in the future maybe at some point, I don't know, but I don't see it now that there was spontaneous reactions happening, unfortunately. But I value your recommendation, so feel free, Elements, to just post a comment on the YouTube video.
Just had the great idea of being a middle school couple.
That'll be perfect. How do we lose with that?
We're not gonna lose because we're the best couple already.
What if I started talking like Saucy Santana?
No case, sweetie. What is a gate? Wait, how you do it? You're so good at doing it.
What, Saucy Santana?
Yeah. Wait. Carisha, please.
Gonna win this goddamn challenge.
Bitches be like, I'm demure. Nah, bitch, you're demonic.
Bitches be like, I'm sexy. No, you're a sex offender.
Wow. Let's play Fuck, Marry, Kill.
Okay. Jake, Johnny.
Okay.
We're goofy.
I'm not goofy, I'm gaggy.
Okay, Jack, Johnny, and what's the third party of this Smash, Marry, Kill?
For the middle school one, we need dress like a Hannah Montana outfit.
No, I was thinking like little boy shit, like sideways hat, like you know.
No.
I'm meeting Jake for the first time. Like that's a lot for me personally.
Oh, it's the first time they're meeting.
Because I'm such a stan. He's not real. I feel like I just met SpongeBob. We're gonna eat them up in the walk. Cause we have to do a walk too. They never have walked at Runaway.
Never seen her, bro.
I have.
That's also such a Quenlin's added song, bro.
Yes, going into the store, dress, fresh out like you bitches bored, yeah.
We just got to Goodwill and...
Alright. Reposition myself here. River says, okay, River in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, River. And she's saying she feels like the triplets weren't in Boston this time. They would have joined this. Oh, would it dress to impress? Yeah, it would also been, yeah. They had then, yeah. But then one of the triplets would have been alone. Or they could have made a triple team. Right? Because teams of two, right? And as says, people were shipping Carrington and Quen so much in this video. Carrington and Quen, okay. Let's see what it's about.
And we're going right to the color of the day. Red tags, 50% up, turn me up.
Let's go to the little boy section and rate it before anyone else can for middle schooler.
We need to be like the Depop Wolves.
Hey, you're new to the school, aren't you?
No.
Yummy, Jake Weber. Tar Yummy on a buddy, Jake Weber.
Who are these dudes? Like this dude and the other one. It seems like they're also a duo, right? What's their type of content? And also, because Neymar also says she's Mrs. Roblox. She's playing Roblox. That's her content she's creating. Or what is it? And one of you guys in Guild said in the YouTube comments, I think, at this cat competition Quenlin Blackwell video, that the cameraman was her boyfriend at that time. Was it known who he is, or was it like completely undercover? Whoops, hope you didn't hear my burp. Like, yeah, what was it known who it was, and what type of guy he was?
Riding a feather, and Larry.
Because now that Anna said people were shipping Carrington and Quen, I want to find out, is this Quen's type, like Carrington? Whatever, like whatever, model face, white dudes, or what would it be?
Larry's so hairy, and Quinn, she's so gay. Hey!
I think I found my first cop.
Okay, wait, we should be the his and hers girl. His and hers.
Okay, but okay, so what his and hers?
I don't know.
Larry just said we should match.
Like, bro, just.
And oh, that's Five Nights at Freddy's, right? The shirt here. And we have Prince in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Prince. And he's in Watch the Return of the Living Dead. This movie, you mean? This movie, some sort of splatter movie, you're talking about this, Prince? And we got Ira in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Ira. And she's saying the Larray song Cancelled has 112 million views, but it's a diss track, and all of it is so much lore from 2020 TikTok. So unless you know the drama, we'll be explaining every line from it. Okay. If someone is there at that time that can explain me every line, I would be down, maybe. And she's saying she forgot this video is what started the Carrington and Quen rumors. Okay, even rumors were then also afterwards still there. And Princess, yes, the Return of the Living Dead. Well, maybe at some point we can react to movies or shows or whatever, like whatever series and whatnot, right? But I will have to. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay. Bro, what is this, bro? You must be joking, bro. The YouTube live stream is suspended. The YouTube live stream is suspended because of this Larray video. That's new to me, bro. That's new to me, bro. The YouTube live stream is unavailable at the moment, bro. It's okay. Maybe I can get the algorithm off of this stream, bro. It's unavailable at the moment. Maybe it will rejoin because we stopped it. We stopped the video running. It's bro, Leray video. A Leray video will get flagged as copyright infringement, bro. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. That's new to me, bro. Because Leray was always Leray and Leray, but more was always possible on YouTube. But now it's just crazy. I just have to check this real quick, bro. That's crazy. Was it because of the songs that were playing in there? The songs for this, whatever, these 3 seconds, bro? Because of these 3 seconds of songs? Go check on this here, bro. And... okay. Maybe because of the songs, bro. Oh, wow. Oh. Because I think if a content creator, when you can react to them, if, like, with one video, the rest is also cool, right? Oh, bro. Oh, bro. Alright, now the live stream is back. Alright, the YouTube live stream is back. It must be because of these songs, right? That we were playing for a few seconds. Because would be weird, right? For one video that Leray would put on, or Leray's copyright manager would not allow it for this one video would be weird, right? Or unusual. Bro. River and Anna says also L YouTube. And Ira also switched to Twitch. She said, yep, YouTube crashed, just migrate to Twitch. But it's back on YouTube. Yeah, I also see it. Oh, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Okay. Alright. Whoever is back now on the YouTube live stream, if you didn't hear it, seems like YouTube live stream was now whatever copyright triggered because of this Leray video. I don't know if it's just because of this one Leray video or because of these 3 second songs that we're playing, but I want to give it another chance here, another try. For one, to maybe still keep it possible on the YouTube live stream. And if not, also finding out if these little songs are just the issue and the reason here. So we're gonna continue with this reaction. Let's see if it happens again, and at what point.
Holy grail. Is this middle school? Well, with my titties, it's not gonna be middle school.
No, yeah, you have to be mindful. You got some jugs on you. We have to work together, Quinn.
Okay, so start looking.
Should I wear a dress and you just wear like a boy outfit?
Yeah, of course you want that.
So wait a second, bro. Alright. Yeah. Okay, so far so good. Still running. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it's still good with the copyright as it seems. We're gonna see if a song is coming up.
Well, I'm trying to think like
Be
queen.
who you are.
I'm straight, but like I'm trying to think.
You're queen.
I think me and Jake's downfall is that we split up and I have all his stuff. I feel like I wanted to like more match.
Everyone is getting such intricate outfits, and I have this.
My bed is calling. Okay.
Girl,
this is me. Oh yeah, again, bro. Again, it's this video, bro. Again, suspended, bro. Crazy. Just because of this one video. That's wild. It's not about the songs. It's this specific Leray but more video that gets copyrighted here. That's wild. That's so wild, bro. That's... oh, bro. Elements... okay, Elements just said something. We have to wait until the YouTube live stream is back. Okay, we're gonna do it like this, bro. Oh, man. Ugh. That's annoying. That's annoying, bro. Okay. Okay, wait a second, bro. I have an idea. I have an idea, okay? We're gonna do it like this. I'm gonna do it like this as soon as the YouTube live stream is back, and I will let you know what my idea is. And Anna says that's why she's always on Twitch. Yeah, it's like YouTube live streaming is doing the most, bro. And she says watch this one and after come back on YouTube. I got another idea, Anna, but some sort of like that. And Kari, we got Kari in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Kari. Let me know your pronouns, matter of fact, Kari, that I can address you the right way. Would help me out big time. And Kari's saying, okay, you will go to this will go on to his or her top 10 wrestler looks. Some sort of the cousin of Rey Mysterio or something, right? A lucha libre. All right. So, yeah. Kari says, whatever you like. She can be Carrie. Whatever you like, Kari. But if you say like Carrie, no, it's like, yeah, most of the time it's a female name, right? Then I'm gonna go with she, her, Carrie or Kari. Then I'm gonna go with I'm gonna go with Kari. Kari, she, her. If not, then correct me if I'm wrong. And also, yes, bro, that's so, man. Bro. Alright, bro. And, alright, we're back on YouTube. We're back on YouTube. Alright. We're gonna do it like this. And, yeah. Since this Blu-ray But More YouTube channel video is not tolerated by the YouTube algorithm, copyright, live stream, whatever, we're gonna do it like this. Since I don't want to end this YouTube live stream now and then, yeah, or some sort of start it over again, we're gonna do it like this. We're gonna pause or put it on hold, this Blu-ray reaction. React to the stuff that can happen on YouTube now. And then when we get into the only Twitch exclusive reactions, then we're gonna react to the rest of the Blu-ray video and everything that only can happen on a Twitch live stream, okay? Because I don't necessarily want to end the YouTube live stream now and then restart it later on. Makes no sense, I think. I want to keep it proper and yeah. So we're gonna do it differently. But yes, just let's say, yeah. Let's say we're gonna make a 5-minute. We're gonna make a 5-minute break, okay? 5-minute break. Then we're gonna react to the Slushy Noobs video. Then to another video maybe that is possible on YouTube live stream. Then exclusively Twitch with the second half of the Blu-ray video and then the Sterniolo Triplets reaction, okay? So see you in 5 minutes, okay? 5-minute break and then we're gonna continue with the reaction. So see you in 5 minutes. 5 minutes it is. And we're back. I think there was 5 minutes, right? And we got Tessa, the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Tessa. And Carrie says she knows that people are having, problems with KH. The H is silent. Okay, thanks for letting me know, Carrie. Thanks, appreciate. And Element said the stream is unavailable. Yeah, it was because of Laray's video. Element says he's trying to recommend a video, but it always gets deleted, bro. That's so crazy. What is YouTube doing, bro? YouTube, bro, I really have to say, as much as I appreciate it because of its value in terms of, entertaining videos or informative videos and what you can learn about this and all that and whatnot. Bro, there's really a few things they really have to step up their game, bro. It's at some point really like, bro. We had Anna's comments deleted. Now Element's comments will get deleted all the. I don't know how many times he was trying to. But it's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know Elements what it is because all Elements asking why is it that when he tries to comment always gets deleted, bro. Oh man. I have no clue, bro. That's just YouTube, bro. They have really room for improvement, bro. I have to say that, bro. But well, okay. Maybe Elements if you have Instagram or Twitter. Yeah, that's maybe a way you can some sort of give me a recommendation. Just send me a DM if you think it's the right thing to do. Anna, have you tried to DM me on Instagram yet? Because Barbie said at one point that she was trying to send me a Instagram DM, but it wasn't even showing the message symbol to message me. Would be good to know if then when you want to send me a DM that it at least works when you want to send me a DM because for the next maybe Stony Old Triplets TikTok compilation or whatever. But for everyone who wants to know, Twitter or X always since now or a few days ago will allow DMs. Even though with Instagram also have enabled open DMs. It's pro technology, bro. I have to say. I can be so patient with human beings, bro. I can be so patient with human beings, but technology, bro, sometimes just annoys me, bro. But now, we're gonna continue. Yeah. We got the Slushy Noobs and the camping vlog. I'm gonna put a timestamp note to this video in the video description that you just can hop to the reaction part of it because I want to respond to YouTube comments. And wow, I have to say for the Slushy Noobs, there's a lot of love in the comments, and me guys and gals really love the Slushy Noobs recommendations, the Slushy Noobs reactions, and they love the Slushy Noobs themselves, as it seems. Obviously. And this video was recommended by me guys and gals Stargirl, Alex Fox, Boglarka, and Lollipop. And I want to say thanks, Stargirl, thanks, Alex Fox, and thanks, Boglarka, and thanks, Lollipop, for recommending this video. And this reaction is especially for you, Lollipop. It's especially for you, Boglarka. It's especially for you, Alex Fox. And it's especially for you, Stargirl, because you wish for it. But it's obviously also for every single one of my beloved UDYZYZ out there, just that you know. And it's time. Let's hop into some real reactions, because I know that that's what you're here for. So yeah, let's find out if they will survive with this camping. And also I want to say, we have the 100th UDYZYZ show celebration. Yes, sir. Have you seen this? I hope you saw this, bro. It is explosions, bro, because we're celebrating that the UDYZYZ show got 100, episodes, or is running since, the 100th time. Yeah, with all of me guys and gals. So now we can get into this one.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah.
We're hiking to a secluded campsite 5 kilometers into the Algonquin National Park, and we're gonna vlog it all.
Everything will be documented, what birds we see, what fish we catch, what
what food we eat, how we survive. We've brought everything necessary to live, but the only thing we can't account for is risk and luck and willpower. So stay tuned.
Bear!
Whoa. That's not a joke.
But there could be bears.
It's not a joke, because there's bears.
But I want you to be alert when there is one.
Life-ending ticks, risk and luck and willpower. So stay tuned.
Bear!
Whoa. That's not a joke.
But there could be bears.
It's not a joke, because there's bears.
But I want you to be alert when there is one.
Life-ending ticks. A moth, the signs of...
But well, the Canadian nature is pretty beautiful, right? Has a lot to offer.
Justin,
but also some danger.
Bieber has Lyme disease, and I don't want it either.
Oh,
okay.
Whoa.
You guys are wondering why I chose Hamza to go on this trip with.
What?
He's played countless hours of Stardew Valley, Minecraft.
I know this game.
Yes.
Haven't played it, but I heard of it or saw a few bits of it.
This is where it all culminates.
This is no joke. Some YouTubers fake this stuff. Rice Gum pretended to ship himself in a box. We're really here.
We're really in the forest.
There's real dangers.
And we're gonna teach you guys. There's a lot you can learn from us.
So stay tuned as we fight off the fauna and flora of the Canadian wilderness.
Update, Hamza had to run back to the car because we forgot the aqua tablets that we're gonna be using to purify our water, because we're gonna be getting water from the lake. And you can't just drink lake water because there's a lot of bacteria in it.
Yeah.
I can't stop thinking about that one Vine where the guy says, okay. I just feel like I look like him a little bit. I'm dressed like him. I'm dressed like that. That was some sort of expedition that he was on. So I'm kinning him because I feel like he was just happy to be where he was. And I want to stress that I'm.
I think he was more happy about this one, yeah, I think the female camera woman, right? But she was like, oh, hi. And he's like, okay. Maybe he was just in awe of her.
Grateful that I'm on this trip. I feel like I'm talking too much. This must be a symptom of insanity that's already started and setting in. Already on day one. It hasn't even been night one yet. This is still the early days.
Oh, but he got something like a mosquito net around his body already, right?
Of our trip. Like they say on Love Island, it's still early days. I mean, you guys know the classic tale. Would you rather be stuck in a forest with a man or a bear?
Okay, that's Hamza, bro. Okay, it just took me a second, bro.
And I'm stuck with a man in a forest.
We're gonna keep calm.
Or a bear. Some would consider him both. A certain community would consider him both. I'm using this opportunity to catch my breath because I am going to be waiting for Hamza for a little bit. It's all mental. People are capable of many different things. They can do so much.
It's they start very motivational from the beginning, bro. They have so much motivational quotes in the beginning already, bro.
Oh
let's see if the motivation will prevail throughout this 1.5 hour video of them.
God, I'm doing it, guys. I'm doing it for you guys, okay? Hamza, he doesn't know any of this information right now, but I have severe anxiety when it comes to being out and about alone in the wild like this. I'm sure he does too, but he's a man of steel. His emotions don't show as much as mine do. So I am really scared, I must admit. I almost went insane without you.
I know, that's why I was yelling your name.
Reunited once again.
But yeah, maybe, but definitely what I think is the case that Hamza's a way more calm dude. Right? Definitely more calm.
I hope that doesn't happen again.
Yay! I thought you got eaten by a bear.
Well.
And if you're in the forest with a bear or a man, well, this is the man you want.
That's what I was telling them too. Tell them the truth. Be honest. This is where you be honest.
36 minutes in, and
I have to give Hamza a pep talk.
Yeah, because I had to run back to get the aqua tabs that you forgot.
I can tell you're discouraged. You don't like the altitude. That's look.
Not
at this. Zoom in on this.
I'm letting him.
But he's already sweating, bro.
Suck my blood. That's.
People are awesome.
We are 47.5 minutes into the hike.
I think I'm gonna turn up the volume a little bit here. And we have Chelsea in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Chelsea.
Easy.
It's an estimated, what, hour and a half? And then we had the little hiccup, so maybe hour 45.
Really?
Yeah.
Look, I don't care how much time there is. I don't care how dark it gets. I'm here and I'm in it. People are fucking awesome. To be fair, to be completely fair, Hamza.
Haven't once, I think one celebrity said this, right? People are awesome. No, there was Charlie of the Whale, right? Yes, like this, yeah, morbidly obese dude of this movie with Brandon Fraser and Sadie Sink, right? I think he, like, this character Charlie said, right? People are awesome or something like that, right? Maybe there was a reference of that.
Is a little bit more tired because he had to run back for the aqua tablets, and we wouldn't be here if you didn't do that. So
we wouldn't survive for the 3 days.
We wouldn't have started. We would have quit. We would have got a hotel and we would have faked the entire video.
This is actual Canadian wilderness. There's bear, meese, everything. Like nothing can, like.
But I have to say, bro, again, Canadian nature is so beautiful, bro. It's so beautiful, bro. Just the forests here and whatnot, bro. The woods and all that. Bro, you can almost smell the fresh air, bro. And the nature and the trees and the leaves and whatnot. You can almost smell it, bro. Yeah, bro. Yeah. I like some good nature, bro. I like some good nature.
So let's keep moving, dude.
Ooh, this breeze is nice, though. We're at a fork in the road.
What do you do when there's a fork in the road?
Bro, have you heard about this? When you in a maze, that if you always go right, you always have to take the right turn to the right, then you will at one point eventually, yeah, get out of this maze. I heard it. I heard it, yeah, a long time ago. But it's some sort of how you can solve every single maze and get out of every single maze. You always have to turn right. Always. That's some sort of the strategy to get out of every maze. I heard that.
When life gives you lemons, what do you do?
When life gives you lemons.
Make fucking lemonade. That's what David Goggins says.
By lemonade.
They make this a motivational vlog here.
Means pee his little pants, pee his little baby.
David Goggins is not a baby. He's not a baby.
I mean,
this dude is, we have to say, and we can say about David Goggins whatever we want to say. This dude is tough, bro. This dude is tough. Like, this dude is crazy tough.
I miss Peter.
Peter's been dead for a while, man.
Peter, was it their cat? Was it their cat? This black cat here?
Peter.
It was their cat, as it seems.
Peter's been dead for a while, man.
Was even given a fist bump.
I don't understand what's going on, man. You're hallucinating.
Is this cat really dead?
Oh God.
Can I come right behind you?
No, wait for me to pass. You saw the sign.
Can I come now?
Yeah, come.
Nature is beautiful, bro.
Bring me a little water now.
Bring me a little water, Sylvie.
Go.
You're right, we're losing daylight.
Here, bear.
Dude, what are you doing?
I'm trying to scare him away.
You're supposed to yell.
Bro, what they gonna do if they really encounter a bear, bro? What was it Nick Sterniola said, I think? If they're black, fight back, and if they're brown, get down. There was this rule of thumb, right? If you encounter a bear, what to do.
Oh, yell.
Stargirl says on YouTube chat, Peter is Hamza's cat that died. Oh, the cat really died, unfortunately. Oh, man. But he was able to laugh about it, at least. Seems like he was able to process that well enough that he can laugh about it now. Some sort of. Right? I don't know if you can really laugh about the death of your pet at any point, bro. But at least can handle it better and yeah, digest it. Let go of the grief, right?
Ah!
Okay.
Ooh. That's right. Feel it, really feel it.
Warning.
For what?
Today users. Highland backpacking trail, this rugged trail.
Bro, look at all this writings there. Let's read this a little bit. Rido, Bush, Pigs, 2011, Bomb Hunter 2016, 2016, age plus age. NA. Okay, some hearts. Nathan, Dan, Matt, Alright. There. I think 2007. Sean. Had all put their insignia on there. Their names. Mike plus Laurie 2018. 2017. It's there. 28. Okay. Just want to check there. Daniel. Maybe there's a hidden message on there. Alright. Okay, 2022. Alright. Oh yeah, okay.
Requires days to walk.
According to days use Highland Backman Trail, this rock trail requires days to walk, allow enough time to return.
Allow enough time to return before dark.
Okay.
Dude, let's carve our names. Grab a rock, quick. Jesus Christ.
No, we can't.
That's not for us. We don't deserve to be here.
We'll do it at our campsite.
It's like that sword Arthur pulled out of the rock. This is our equivalent. We couldn't pull the rock out. Should
we'll
we
do it
go?
at our campsite on a tree. M plus H forever, because we're gonna have our YouTube channel forever.
Update. We went the wrong way, about 1 kilometer.
But it's okay.
Can you guys tell how steep this is? I'll throw a rock to give you an idea. We're about 2 hours into this. Estimated about 30 minutes left.
We're gonna get to the campsite and then, dude, we can do so much fun activities.
Yes.
Campfire and
sing the campfire song. All right.
Campfire song.
See you soon. Bye. Update.
Wait a second, I'm gonna minimize myself a little bit more. Reposition myself here.
We have been hiking for 2 hours and 15 minutes. I think more, honestly.
More. Feels like more.
Yes.
A little bit out of breath, the boy.
I think it's 2:30 about.
It's just getting harder and harder.
It's 8:15.
Sun sets at 9.
And how much do we have left?
I honestly don't know, but not much. It can't be much. We're past the first lake, then there's a second lake.
It's like Dora the Explorer, one of her little rhymes.
It's like, why do we do this? Well, we do it because we love it. We can do it. That means you guys can too. That's kind of what it is. Literally anyone can do it.
Again, Martin is motivational era.
Should be motivational. Can you edit in some motivational music?
Sure. All right. See you later. Update.
There was the motivational music.
You may think we've reached our campsite.
We have not.
We've not.
This is called an emergency campsite. What time is it? You got your time? It's like close to 9. Sunset's around 9. We're not 100% sure of where our campsite is, and time is a-ticking. But check out this view. Oh, and I wiped out, so that's why we're allowed to use the emergency campsite. Guys, don't get mad.
But I helped him up and almost fell over again.
The cut from the beginning, all of it, us being silly, and then now it's like, we are alive.
This is serious, ladies and gentlemen. This is serious.
Hey, slushies. A little bit of a time skip because it's actually been pretty much survival mode. We're just setting up camp. What are you thinking right now? What's going through your mind?
How are we gonna build this tent? I've never built one.
So we are reading the instructions. This is what it looks like.
Yeah, you don't necessarily want to start building up your tent when it's already dark.
Oh, we may have.
Prince is trying to send a link. You can't send links, Prince. You can't send links. That doesn't work in the chat. It will be censored. And Prince says maybe YouTube will block it. Okay, you trying to send me the link of this movie, Return of the Living Dead, that you mentioned before that you want me to react to, like the full movie on YouTube? You mean, or what video are you trying to send me?
We have bit too much than we can chew. Is that a saying?
But dude, we have our cake and now we have to eat it too.
We'll get back to you guys when we finish building the tent. Shelter first. We have to put the food away because of the bears.
And man, we have food in the bed, rope.
And man.
Just throw
a
stick and then throw it over.
Throw it over. That's what I saw. This is what's going on right here. The reason why this is so urgent is because we brought these delicious steaks here because we thought we would be celebrating at this time. So we'd celebrate with the steak. In fact, we are not celebrating. We're worried that a bear will actually smell the steak, and then in the man versus.
We can still celebrate. We can still celebrate. Okay, send her up.
Prince, have you Instagram or Twitter? Then you can maybe just send me a DM on the UDYZYZ show IG or X Twitter account if you think it's the right thing to do. There would be a workaround for what I think that's the Night of the Living Dead. You mentioned this before that I should react to this, right? That's the one that you want to send me.
What? Stop. I'm scared.
Just then send me the title and the name of the YouTube channel that provides your video, and then I will consider to react to it if it's the right thing to do.
It's the steaks, Hamza. I'm filming. We can't just leave the steaks near our place. The lake? Steak in the lake?
Steak in the lake?
What are you doing? Where are you going? Hamza. Come back, please. Ow.
Do you see the moonlight?
I see the moonlight.
Take her to the moon for me, will you?
What if you just put them here? What if you just let them right? What if you just put them right at the lake?
To do what?
To just wait for us in the morning.
But what's the reason they want to put it in the lake? That the bear doesn't smell it, but it's wrapped, like vacuumed, like not vacuumed, but there's no way that their scent will get out of this wrapping, right? It's sealed. Or they want to cool it in the lake, maybe because it's cooler than on land. They want to some sort of preserve it, right? Because maybe it will turn bad until next day.
That meat goes bad.
Yeah, okay, that's maybe
It literally,
premise, yeah.
it's either we cook it at midnight, attract more bears, or
okay, I have an idea.
Cook it at midnight, attract bears like Smokey Bear, like if you can smoke like meat smoke.
I have an idea. We're gonna take it out of the plastic, throw the meat in the freaking lake, then take the plastic, put it in a bag.
Huh? He wants to throw the raw meat without the wrapping into the lake? That's crazy, bro. You can't eat it after that, bro.
We're gonna take it out of the plastic, throw the meat in the freaking lake, then take the plastic, put it in a bag.
Huh?
Leave the plastic at shore.
Far on the side.
Far on the side. That's fine. Okay. That's fine.
Bro, you can't throw the meat without plastic wrapping into the lake, bro. It will be, yeah, dirty and whatever full of bacteria. You can't do that, bro. You can't do that, bro. Like what?
We'll put it in the garbage.
Delicious meat.
Oh god, oh god.
That's.
Oh god, oh god.
Okay, they don't want to eat it anymore. They just want to get rid of it to not attract bears. So it's like they want to save their sleeping place, right? They just want to get rid of it to not attract bears. But I think the wrapping around it was enough, bro. It was like sealed, bro. Like completely sealed. There was, right?
Like that'll sink. Meat sinks.
I don't know, man.
I think this is a good idea.
And this is day one, night one.
Okay.
Stargo says on YouTube chat, yeah, steak in the lake is crazy. They were overthinking. If they're really trying to eat it after this one, yeah, then it was just crazy overthinking, bro.
Oh, what the hell? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Nice, bro, nice. Come on.
Thanks, bro. Keep encouraging me.
Go, go, go. You got this, dude.
Come on, bro.
No, it's good.
We have a new problem.
Slip fart at it, bro.
Bugs. So many bugs.
Loud.
Bro, we're only 11 minutes into this 1.5 hour camping vlog. It's already chaotic, bro. Bro, I don't know how this will turn out for the boys, bro.
Red ones, small ones, green ones, blue ones, Dr. Seuss bugs. Look at it right there. What is that?
And you know what? There's another fear of...
Bro, how are they gonna sleep in this tent with all these bugs and insects, bro?
Like...
Oh, man.
Like a bear being, like, right outside. I don't want to inspire that fear in you.
I consider myself inspired, bro.
What? We're gonna blow up our mattresses.
I'm so tired.
Come on, we're almost there.
Prince, were you trying to send a link in this YouTube comments? Because maybe that's why I got triggered. Anna said she sent without links and it didn't work, and with link and it didn't work. Maybe I don't know what it is, bro. Is the YouTube algorithm thinking that someone tries to promote their own stuff on my videos, and that's why the algorithm is saying no, we don't want to have any third-party promotion here. That is not cool for the content creators video. Can you some sort of, I don't know. Can you send me in the Twitch chat exactly what your comment was on YouTube that was deleted right away? That I have this as a reference point to maybe understand how we can work around this.
Bugs everywhere.
Don't worry, Martin, I got you.
Oh, bro.
Oh, squish, squish, squish.
At least they're having fun with it.
This feels like a Drake music video. Why? I don't know.
Cups and a rose. Girls in my whole fault.
The coloring of this all. Hey.
Look at this. This is from my fall.
Ooh,
oh man.
I caught it on video.
Wait, let me see if I can.
I just wiped out.
Oh.
Ooh.
We have first aid, bro. Yeah, we gotta use that tomorrow. Okay, we'll use it tomorrow. You'll be okay.
Night 1 done.
Mission accomplished.
With some new friends. Real talk, I really thought I was gonna die. I heard footsteps.
Those weren't real.
It was 4 in the morning.
Bro, have you heard about some sort of mythology of the Swedish and Norwegian woods and forests? Some sort of these elk demons, these monsters, right? These some sort of big, gigantic elks that are some sort of the ghosts of these Swedish and Norwegian forests. There's some sort of mythology to that, bro. Pretty weird, bro.
I was like,
maybe some sort of like this thing was in Canada.
More.
And I was in such a deep slumber, and then you woke me up, and I was like, "What? Bear?"
I was like,
"Man or bear? Man or bear?"
I was like, just quiet. He's outside. Jesus Christ.
Oh, that's a different hairstyle of Martin.
Okay. We put our stuff here. Food, it's still there. In order to have breakfast, we have to bring our food down. So
I hear the fly, bro. I also hate this sound. Hate this sound.
Martin's going under what we set up there, the little bear for the bear traps. What is it? Rare preventative measure, and we're gonna hoist it down so that we can actually attain the fruits of our labor, which is some delicious oatmeal.
Martin in the back.
Hey everybody, it's young Sheldon here. Just kidding, it's Martin. Hamza kept saying I look like young Sheldon. Essentially what I'm doing right now is I'm on water duty for our meal today, which we're going to be having oatmeal. Oatmeal requires water and oatmeal. This is a freshwater lake. Thus, the water is fresh, but it still needs to be purified, and then we're going to boil it as well. Just to be extra precautionary.
Yeah.
2 bottles full of water. Check. Are you hurt, sir?
Yes.
Is it hurting?
Oh, wait.
It'll hurt for a little bit. That's good. That's good. It's killing all the bacteria, bad stuff.
Should I go back in?
Martin is such a supporting person, bro.
Like that, so that it kind of.
Sure.
Aruba, Jamaica, Santiago, one thing.
What's going on?
My alarm for 8 a.m. But guess what? I'm well awake.
I think I'm an actual...
Just Martin's, I don't know what it is, bro. That Martin makes me laugh, yeah, pretty often, bro.
I'm scared of the dark.
But I think he's just naturally funny, right? He's unintentionally funny, bro.
Yeah, there's no other way to put it. Just fine. But when it got dark, then my mindset switched to...
Bro, is it just me or does Hamza look like a giant next to Martin, bro? It looks almost like edited, bro. It looks like it's edited, bro. Like it made Hamza whatever, bro. 1 or 2 sizes bigger. And Martin looks so small next to him, or short. I don't know what it is, bro.
Sort of.
Look at this, bro. I don't know. Is it just me right now? Martin looks 1 or 2 dimensions smaller than Hamza.
Anything can happen. Imagine worst scenario.
I can't make it unseen now, bro.
Freaking Michael Myers comes and slashes our tent. That's what you were thinking.
I was thinking the man. I was afraid of the man.
Am I on a trip, bro, right now, and I don't know it myself, bro?
More than the bear. For some reason.
Because the bear would have been jumping after our food, whatever, been distracted. The man would have hoisted down our food, ate the food, then killed us.
Yeah.
Then would have sex with us for no reason.
The man would get on your knees and put your hands on.
Yeah.
For no reason, bro.
And would torture us.
And then make us have sex with each other.
Yeah, and film it for some reason.
Bro, what?
Like what? Oh yeah, you're YouTubers? Oh yeah, here. Okay, so we're good.
That's an evil bear.
Good. Now we survived the night.
But can happen right in the forest when you encounter a bear.
And we're ready to eat some oatmeal.
Don't waste that time. Play with the ice of beauty and propane, bro.
What did the Boros twins do? Smart ways to live.
Smart.
Jesus, turn it down, turn it down. This whole trip has been dumb ways to die.
Actually.
Getting eaten by a bear. Not using stainless steel.
We have to rhyme.
Okay.
And walk around like you don't care.
But I have to say, right? the fact that they're still alive and this is in the past, bro, is very mentionable, bro. They survived this camping trip, bro.
Getting ticks in your hair. A lot of you guys are probably thinking, how are you guys doing this camping trip all by yourselves?
Martin, I found a chipmunk.
Huh?
Found a chipmunk.
You got what?
A chipmunk.
Where?
He's right here.
Maybe we feed it something.
Hi, chipmunk.
Give it a nut.
I'm not giving it a nut. Because it might attract a bear.
Bro, do you see this box here? Is it just me or is this box some sort of blurred? This box is some sort of blurred. You see this? But the bench is yeah. In terms of you can see it clearly, like high quality. But the box? What's in the box, bro? Am I on a trip now? Am I under the influence now and I don't know it? It's weird. Am I seeing things that are not here, not there, not real? What's happening?
Here, that's a dumb way to die.
A lot of you guys are probably wondering, how are we doing this all by ourselves? Well, we actually consulted a couple of camping professionals before we came on this trip, and they explained to us that you have to check all over your body for ticks because he got a tick on his balls.
So here's the schedule for today. We make oatmeal.
Martin's very focused on something, bro, or he's completely zoned out.
Clean up our tent.
Bro, he's frozen. He doesn't move an inch, bro.
Sight.
Is he still breathing?
Respectfully.
No, he's
respecting our nature.
Yeah.
Dispose of the plastic meat wraps that we tucked away at bay underwater under a rock strategically so no bear could even sniff it, even though their scent is 100 times stronger than a human being.
Yeah, that was definitely risky, but we chose to take that risk.
I've never had a prime rib steak.
Yeah.
It looked delicious.
But we had to. We were just so off schedule.
What type of steak it was?
Yeah.
What type of steak it was?
That was definitely risky, but we chose to take that risk.
I've never had a prime rib steak.
Prime rib steak, okay, I never seen that.
It looked delicious.
But we had to. We were just so off schedule.
On a fire.
It was sitting in our bag for way too long.
Where is there so many 1 hour videos today? Smells like a 12-hour stream. I said it yesterday, it's gonna be a long and strong one today. But for 12 hours, I don't know. With almost 3 hours in. I think with the UDYZYZ formula, so this is gonna be probably 3 hours. Times 2, you know, it's the UDYZYZ formula. Then a 1 hour, so 2 hours on top, 5 hours. Then the half of this, 5 hours. 7 hours. I think max 10 hours. Max 10 hours it's gonna be today. Maybe 8 or 9, but max 10 hours of today. But River has a very good, yeah, guessing skill with the time. At least when it comes to UDYZYZ quiz time.
Long.
She proved that in the past.
We couldn't cook it because it was way too late.
I was sundowning.
We barely got our tent up.
When I sundown, I throw meats into the lake.
Yeah, we had to dispose of it, and it's unfortunate. But you know what? It'll feed the many species of fish that are in the lake.
What's
turtles? Even turtles, actually.
Then we're gonna pack up our whole setup, head over to our actual camping site. Again, if you don't remember, this is an emergency. We had to set up camp. And then we'll relax. Maybe go for a swim.
Hey.
Yeah, I know what they're about to say, bro. Skinny dipping, right?
Maybe. Don't tempt me.
Maybe go fishing.
Okay, you didn't say it.
Maybe do the stuff that camping's all about.
The stuff that we missed out on yesterday.
When we're busy surviving.
That's what it is. It's a healthy balance of surviving and camping. They're two different things, but they're synonymous with each other.
I wonder if Cardi dropped.
That's also something we've been kind of worried about, is that if Cardi suddenly drops while we're...
Does someone know what at least what Martin's job in the past was? Or did he go to college or a university or something? I just know that Hamza did this for Freak Show in the past. And one of me guys and gals also in the YouTube comments said that they some sort of met on the internet because Martin was doing solo content, and then also Hamza. And Hamza was some sort of moving to Canada or was deported, right, in the past, I think. At least Hamza said that. And he was in Toronto, and he was in Ottawa, like Martin. And then they some sort of met on the internet and then also started doing content together. One of you guys got shared this information with me. But did Martin has a job in the past? Did he had a job or whatever, college, university or something? And Hamza, well, he was just whatever, graduating high school maybe, and doing the Freak Show, and just no college, no job, just the YouTube content, right? What's their past in terms of job or career would be interesting.
He was teasing before we left, and Netspin was teasing.
So Netspin and Cardi both. What are we gonna do?
That would be a great thing. That coming home to that would be equivalent to like when the military guys come home and their wife is there and them, like that's it's like a warm hug.
But then he doesn't drop, and it's when their wife basically cheated on them while they were in the military. That's what it would be like.
There's again some sort of video game episode type of stuff, right? Could be a video game, bro.
If he didn't drop.
What'd you say? There was a chipmunk eating our nuts. Let me see if I can get him.
Wait, did you just let him eat all of it?
He's elusive, but he's not elusive when he makes
He's been
them
eating
nuts.
our nuts? Why'd you leave them out like that?
I didn't. He opened the pocket.
No, but why are they outside? He didn't go in the bag. So why'd you leave it out?
Oh, shoot.
That's like, we don't have much food. So why would you do that?
So,
trail mix.
It's probably really good for him. They don't make trail mix out here like they do. Canadian Tire.
Oh, what? You think there's more for you, bro?
No, there he is.
You're like a squirrel to my acorn.
Oh, it's like his little house under the backpack.
Open it, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, just try to open a zipper. They don't know how to do that.
Whoa.
Wait. He's not unzipping it, Hamza.
Just imagine this chipmunk would really pull it off, bro.
Chipmunk. Their brains are the size of yours.
That's really not funny, man.
You left the trail mix. You wanted a chipmunk to come.
Not asking to
This is a freaking psyop.
I have a name we can call him.
What?
Alvin.
Yeah. Okay.
And you're...
Wait.
And I'm what?
You're the girl.
No,
I'm
green
Simon.
No, I'm not the girl.
I'm Simon. You're Theodore.
Oh, man. Is that really how it goes down?
Yeah, and then he's Alvin.
What's wrong with Theodore, bro?
So we have to do what he says. Okay. Fine. I'll go open up the trail mix. You just gonna film me?
He's some sort of considered a cute one with a little bit of a belly.
Doing your dirty work?
If I told you there was a horse fly on your neck, would you jump so high and land in the water?
Is there one? What do you think? Show them. Is it clean, guys?
Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All packed up. And then now where are we going, Martin? Can you fill them in?
We are going from campsite 8 to campsite 9. Which is where we're supposed to. Yeah, that's where we're supposed to be. And I hope that there's like a place to swim, have fun, campfire.
SOS.
S'mores.
Okay.
Swimming.
Chat, we made it.
Chat, is this real life, chat? Woo! Chat, is this real life, chat? Oh.
Are they also live streaming? Like the Slushy Noobs? I know they're not live streaming right now, but do they in general?
We made it, campsite 9, bro.
Have I already asked this in the past?
It's okay.
It's okay.
Ease off your shoulders. You can take everything off, bro. Everything.
Everything?
Well, just your bag.
Oh.
Look at this view.
And the silence.
This is real, chat. You can go outside and touch grass. You don't have to touch Tyson 9 anymore.
You can't do it.
Yes, bro. Holy shit, this is such a
Everything is possible.
Let's set up base.
It's again, bro. It's just Martin in his
Bro, it's amazing.
motivational arc.
For 400 pounds?
Okay, well, that doesn't mean... That means one at a time, though, right?
Sure.
Just wait your turn, man. You'll get your turn soon, okay? Let Daddy rest.
It has somewhat settled here on camp. What do we call it?
Campsite 9.
Campsite mine.
Has Hamza ever had a girlfriend or a love relationship or something romantic going on? Because with Martin, we know he has this girlfriend, but is it even known if Hamza has he ever talked about his whatever romantic life in some form?
Hours.
So here's going to be a little tour of what we got going on for those of you curious.
Sure. Okay.
And those of you who are into camping and whatnot and backcountry, whatever, let us know what we did wrong.
Okay. Hammock. Did we do it right or did we do it wrong? We attach it to both trees. You sit in it. You have fun. Can't really go wrong.
It's hard to go wrong there. Now here is a little bit of a chaos storm. All the spices. Martin, I had to introduce him to some of these, Martin.
And they're pretty delicious.
This is called black pepper.
Okay, black pepper.
Garlic salt. Actually, y'all love this one. Y'all love
Yeah,
it. Garlic
we
salt.
do put that on everything we do.
Okay.
He also loves mustard, right? He did this on the feeding stuff and celebrities with Quenlin.
Cayenne.
Cayenne.
Got a grill we're gonna get going here. Fishing bait, as they call tackle. Fishing poles, trekking poles. This is a saw for whenever we need our wood. Our plates, hygiene is pretty basic stuff.
Dang, I didn't bring hygiene.
I am breaking out in this interesting concoction.
So, I don't know, people who know like medicine and stuff, what could we use to soothe that?
We brought First Bite. Is that what it's called?
After bite. Yeah.
We got some camping chairs here. This is a water filtration bag we're gonna get going.
Anna says in Twitch chat she thought he was dating someone. So was in the past. So not anymore. But someone, as it seems.
Because we need our water filtered. Water. Dang, hard word to say.
What are you doing?
Water.
My bag, guys, it's pretty simple. Always pack a Patagonia shorts or some shorts that double up as swimming shorts as well, because that's always fun. The basics, aluminum foil. Guys, you're probably asking, why would you need aluminum foil in the camping?
Would have been good for the prime rib.
For the prime rib, we were going to use it. But we have potatoes as well still, so we can make baked potatoes. What else? Oh, paramedics. Paramedics, do you guys need bug after spray?
Okay.
Oh, do you want some sun bum on your bum? Uh-oh, dude wipes.
Oh, nice. Actually, hold on to those. I'm
on
going to go to the bathroom
You're
later.
going to go?
Yes.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
After bites. Okay, rub me up. Let's do a control experiment. Put some on one side and not on the other.
And see if it helps.
Holy crap, what are you doing? You're like losing blood flow. We're going to have to do a freaking amputation.
It's okay. I don't care, as long as you're okay.
What?
POV, you're putting Afterbite on Hamza's skin. Or he can do it himself. I don't know why I assumed I would be doing it.
And also our tent. Now it's not full of chaos. Last night it was...
He just wanted it so much. Like Martin.
It's insane. No, it's not.
And this is notice you think he is. Okay, he is dating someone at the moment, but it seems like they keep it private.
Nice and clean.
Well, it's totally fine if that's their decision.
2 beds for 2 good boys. Got a fan, got a light. Then we have an extremely intuitive solar panel power system.
Redstone? Is this redstone? Chad, is this redstone?
What biome are we in right now? Wait, don't let that fly.
What biome are we in? It's simple. Taiga.
Taiga? That one always threw me off. Why Taiga got a biome? That's not fair.
Why does Taiga have a biome and Kylie doesn't?
It's been about 24 hours since we started this.
Are there still a couple? Or are they? Tyga and Kylie Jenner, they're a couple, right? I don't know if maybe I'm not that well versed with the whole celebrity news. but they were and still are or not. I don't know. Whatever.
This journey.
It has been a journey. It really has. Just so much accomplished together. I feel like we're getting closer every second.
So what's next?
What's next? Dude, so many activities.
Relax.
Water. We're surrounded by water. Let's go in the water a little bit.
Swim.
We brought some games. Maybe play some games.
Play some games. Play tag. Play fishing. Cook the fish. Eat the fish. Discard the carcass because the bear.
All in all, we're just trying to prove to you guys that we're able to do this. You guys can too. You know, we're probably not staying up to date with the current memes that you guys are probably watching. There's probably something funny right now on TikTok, but we haven't said it in this video because we're just not on our phones, unfortunately. Fortunately, I would say. Fortunately.
And also, it's just gonna be so much sweeter when we come back.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not the right mindset.
Dude, I wonder how much Toronto's changed. You think they built a new CN Tower?
Well, it's gonna be about 3 days, so I don't think they're gonna get so much sweeter when we come back.
Mm-hmm.
But that's not the right mindset.
Dude, I wonder how much Toronto's changed. You think they built a new CN Tower?
Well, it's gonna be about 3 days, so I don't think they're gonna get much done.
Well, that's when you miss school. You know when you miss school for a couple of days and then they've like made a new gymnasium, they've installed a pool.
That's what it feels like. Just the whole world is gonna have stuff happening these next 3 days, and I'm gonna come back and be like, what?
Man, it's like a big FOMO here, bro.
Mike Tyson came out? What the hell?
That would be fun. Dude.
That would be fun, okay?
We still got 2 days ahead of us. So let's enjoy it.
I gotta poop.
You gotta poop? All right,
Yes.
let's go. Yeah, I'll bring these for you.
Okay. Can we leave this? No one's gonna run our sack.
Dude, come on. Where are they gonna come from? What, pirates are gonna come land in our territory?
True that. Well, do bears smell the poop? Is that something we're thinking about?
They do, but I think they could be intimidated by it.
Oh, you're right.
You know what I mean? It's kind of like claiming territory. Actually.
Yeah, I also heard this. Do you know that this movie Wild Hogs? With these 4 posers, these 4 friends, and also with John Travolta, this movie, where they have this weekend, this road trip with their motorcycles, with their Harleys. And there's also this one dude that's always so concerned and all worried and all that, but also some sort of smart. And there's some sort of then camping in the woods, on the forest. Also this dude is like, yeah, we have to poop in this bags, this plastic bags, and throw it onto the trees, or they will attract bears. That's also why I know this, bro. That was the first time I was seeing this or hearing of this.
Peeing is like the dumb way of claiming territory. It's easy. Pooping is like, I really mean this. This is mine.
Dude. Oh, yes.
Is that an outhouse?
This is low-key glamping, but, you know, pooping is something I don't really go back and forth with. I need it to be clean. That'll ruin my mindset.
Yeah, it feels wrong. It feels wrong to poop in the middle of the forest. You have to kind of...
Well, if you have to, you have to, right? And no matter what, it's we're leaving, right?
Humans are used to toilets. Man, this is awesome. What's here?
But there are also techniques to this, bro. If you have to, let's say, if you can't really squat down, or you don't want to necessarily undress your whole pants and undies. You can just grab some sort of a jacket or whatever. Go to maybe like a tree like this. There's some sort of not that a little bit more thin, but stable enough that you can wrap around the jacket and hold on to it like this, right? Like this, and then you can squat down. Safe zone. None of your pants or undies get tainted, and you can let out your dump. And then wipe, and then clean up, and then continue wherever you have to go.
Right.
Some survival tips here, right?
Yeah. Oh my god!
Okay.
What the heck? What? Come, look. It is a toilet.
Oh my...
Okay. And Anna says Kylie Jenner is dating Timothy Chalamet as for a long time now. Okay, like Willy Wonka, Timothy Chalamet, like him. They're dating. Okay.
God, and it's clean too. Surprisingly.
Didn't know that.
This is cleaner than most of your guys' toilets.
Anna said yes. Okay, for a long time now. Okay. Since when? Do you know since when?
I saw someone said
like the year.
Influencers got rings on their toilets or something.
Ring lights?
Rings.
Oh, I thought you meant ring lights. So when they're recording a TikTok, they can like poop while recording. Like.
Okay, bro.
Yeah. Okay, give me the wipe. Give me some space.
Oh yeah, sure. Do you want me to record from a distance?
There's not gonna be much going on. I'm gonna close it. Actually, I'm gonna leave it open, honestly.
Oh.
So don't look.
Okay. Wait, the mic's on. The mic is on.
Can edit it, bro.
You want it on?
No, it's fine. All right, we'll catch you later. He's gonna fly off. He's gonna fly off. Get him.
Oh.
One with nature, bro.
Oh my.
Shrek.
What species is this?
This is the species that is the best. Butterfly.
He's trying to suck the blood out of my finger. Ow.
Oh, he punched you. He bit you? That's a venomous one. That's why they have that pattern.
Huh?
Venom.
Venom.
But the only way to get it out is...
Suck it.
Nope. A little bit lower, bro.
It travels down there.
The only way is for him to suck your penis. It's like, what?
Fine. It is the only way.
Oh, also Alice in the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you. Alice, you also said, yeah, Kylie Jenner and Timothy Chalamet are a couple. Okay. And Alice says more than a year. Okay, it's not. I thought like whatever 5 years sound like a long time. I was thinking about 5 years or something. But more than a year. Okay. Since he really blew up, right?
He thinks he has.
Oh, are you serious? How'd you do it? Oh, I know. You have to sing that.
Kind of chilling, and you kind of
I didn't even care about it anyway. You're not that special. I've seen a million of these already. We're noticing that we stink a little bit more and more.
Bro, he got this hood pants on, bro. He got the grab, you know, like he's in the hood, bro. He got his almost durag on. He got the black wife beater. He's in the hood, bro. He's in the trenches.
So it's time to freshen up. We're gonna hop in the water. It's kind of scary, risky. I've never done anything like this before. I've never done anything like this before. Have you seen that?
No.
What?
What keeps banging on the trees?
So we're gonna hop in here, and then we're gonna swim to that island and kind of colonize it. It seems to be not seeing a flag anywhere. So why don't we?
Bro, that's my job.
Let's put a stake. I know, but I would like to try it after several.
Fine, I'll show you how to do it.
So follow along as we. Jibs it on. It's almost. What are we doing?
Who wants to go swimming at the Algonquin Park?
Me. Us. But before we go, we want some caffeine. We don't have coffee. We didn't bring coffee. We didn't bring energy drinks.
Okay, got some sort of like a. What is it called again? What do you throw in before you go to the gym? What is it called again, bro?
But this funky brand.
Okay.
Sent us these. This might have to be blurred, but it's supposed to taste like peaches, like those ones down in
a pre-workout, just right?
Georgia. So here we go.
Hey, ready? Open it up.
I didn't clip my toenails or my fingernails. My toenails are actually so long. It's like half a size bigger of my shoe size.
Ooh, but maybe with the long nails, you can use this as a tool for whatever in the nature.
So I'm just cramped all the time.
And Elsa says he's the main character in Dune, The Beautiful Boy, and Call Me By Your Name. They started dating in 2023. Yes, with the Dune I know. Beautiful Boy also, right? With this, he's the father is the dude of The Office, right? This one character, and Call Me By Your Name. Also heard about his name, but I haven't watched Beautiful Boy or Call Me By Your Name. But the first part of Dune I've seen. And he also had a movie with, but he had a supporting role with. Oh, it was the movie with Don't Look Up. Don't Look Up with Leonardo DiCaprio and what was it? The Hunger Games. What's her name? Hunger Games. You know, this Katniss from Hunger Games, this actress. She has this movie with Don't Look Up, where this, what I think is this meteor. Yeah, meteor is just coming down on Earth. They also, I saw Timothy Chalamet as a supporting actor. And Anna says, it seems like Kylie is older, maybe because she's a mom already. He looks like a teenager to Anna, but she loves him. Again, that's what I'm also talking about, bro. If they're both adults, there's no age to true love, I think.
Lake water
If it's true love, hopefully.
and titty powder. What a better combo. Name a better combo. Let's see how it goes.
Easy, slushy noobs. Oh, I
Bro, its eyes rolling back good.
think that means it's good.
Oh,
Let's see.
man. Oh, little floaters in there. That's okay.
It's okay, it's all natural.
Okay, Martin got a little bit of a mustache growing now.
It's brain-eating amoeba is very natural.
Feels like we're mixing two.
What brain you gonna eat, amoeba? I challenge you. Would you say you went commando just to give them a chance?
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna swim with my underwear on. Also, I just want to get that lake water kind of going in there just to wash out the mustiness from.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. That's love. That's
And
love.
then maybe we showered later.
That's love, bro.
Yeah, we got this.
Bro,
this is.
you want to shower later?
I'm not gonna flinch at that because that's a real thing. So I'm meant
Okay, now I already see that he got a mohawk.
to say to each other.
Or even a mullet, maybe even, Hamza.
This is all we have in terms of hygiene, washing our hands, washing our dishes. This is that.
Oh yeah.
18 in
Oh
one.
girls. Oh girls, what? You're scared of 3-in-1 shampoo? Welcome to the final boss. 18-in-1.
It's actually worse than an 18-in-1 because it's not an 18-in-1. We're using it as an 18-in-1. Like, that's worse. An 18-in-1 is modified to fix
No, it literally says use sparingly in water to clean hands, hair, clothing. You can use it as fuel for your car.
What? Yeah. Just go in there, man. Look how much water there is. It's beckoning for your swim.
Anna says, yeah, she's 26 and he's 28. Okay, he's even older. And she said he's just saying that he looks younger. Okay, yeah. Okay. But she got a child like Kylie Jenner from Tiger? Or from who's the baby daddy of this child?
Scared of some brain-eating amoeba?
Alice says, yeah, and Don't Look Up. Yeah, Don't Look Up and Lady Bird and Wonka too. These movies. Lady Bird also haven't watched. Wonka also haven't watched. And I think even if I watch Wonka, and it can be good maybe, but for me, I some sort of already, yeah, I think just the Johnny Depp, Willy Wonka is like it's like the best one for me, bro, I have to say. Even though I haven't watched a Gene Wilder Willy Wonka, I haven't watched a Timothy Chalamet Wonka, but I think yeah, some sort of I see no one that can trump the Johnny Depp Willy Wonka movie, bro.
Did you have the amiibos? I could never afford those.
No,
never, bro.
Nobody. Who had the amiibos?
It was for the ones who were way past Skylanders. I couldn't even afford Skylanders.
Goodness, Skylander. Watch out for the slipperiness.
How do I look?
You look good. You look like you know what you're doing.
I look like Michael Phelps.
Actually, yes. You always look
Maybe
like.
Michael needs help when I start drowning.
That's such a stretch. Wow. Get on all fours.
Oh, it's cold.
It's cold.
It's really cold.
Do you also know get some sort of this urge to go swimming yourself? Just seeing them now. Also, yeah, some sort of like, yeah, would be cool to go swimming now, right?
Yeah. We're in freaking Canada. You're northern
Just also just hearing the water splash and like, you know all that, right?
Canada. What are you gonna expect?
You're not even gonna join. You're gonna do the stupid thing where you run away. And
No, I'm not. I have to pee, so I want to pee in the water because it's the biggest toilet in the world.
It's all mossy. Oh god. Oh god. Rocks are moving.
Is there any crayfish that'll nibble at your toes?
Ew. That's
What?
definitely a jellyfish, dude.
There's no jellyfish in
I'm not
lakes.
talking about this grass, but I'm talking about the thing wrapped around the grass. Do you
It's-
see that?
It does. That's probably the brain-eating amoeba we were looking for.
The parasite goes through your anus, comes up top. It's disgusting.
It does seem.
Bro, have you watched this movie with The Rock, like Dwayne Rock Johnson, and like the dude Stifler? What was his real name? Sean something. The dude who played Stifler. They also made this movie Welcome to the Jungle, right? there's also this one fish. There's some whatever in some tropical region or rainforest. They're in, I think. And there's also this one fish in the water. If you pee in this water, it will some sort of get attracted and can follow like the stream of your pee or the scent of it or the whatever the substances in your pee, and can then whoop, get into your wiener and then get its hooks out, bro. And then if you pull it out, you definitely will destroy all what you got down there. Some sort of some medical doctor has to some sort of remove it. And I think the same goes also for women for their honeypot. I think they also can get in there. It's crazy, right? It's horrible.
It's probably eggs for some sort of creature. Don't judge. Just go around it. You don't have to confront everything in the... This is good?
That's why it's maybe a good idea that you at least wear some shorts for swimming with some net, like some net inside, or at least some trunks to just cover your private parts if there's some sort of parasites or fish down there that want to bite you down there or whatever. Some protection.
Good. Confident. That gave you some confidence, baby?
Alice says Gene Wilder version is better. Seems like Alice has watched the Gene Wilder movie and the Johnny Depp movie. Again, I have to watch the Gene Wilder movie, Gene Wilder movie, and the Timothy Chalamet. But at the moment, I don't really see anyone can trump that, bro. But maybe at some point I will watch the movies and then can say what my final judgment.
Come on, come on! You only live once. Oh my god.
Come on in, bro.
What the hell? You're not making it.
And Anna and Alice are saying that Travis Scott is the dad of this baby or this child of Kylie Jenner. Okay. Anna says, first of all, people shouldn't pee in any ocean. Well, you definitely get punished by this one fish if you even try to.
It looks enticing.
I don't know if we can do this, bro. And there's bugs everywhere.
What?
And there's horseflies around me.
No.
They hover above the water. Also, we don't even know what creatures lie in the deep. Creatures lie here, looking through the window. Oh, he's in. Is it good? Wim Hof. Wait, this is easy.
Wim Hof.
Come in, man. I'm gonna go get the... No!
No. I think that was the most excited I've ever seen Hamza so far.
That's so deep. That's so scary. I know. What just floated out of you? What the fuck? What is that cracker? What? Why are you gagging? I'm gagged by the nature's beauty. Okay, I'll get the soap. Go stay there. Okay.
Guys, can you guys even hear us? I don't even know if they can hear us.
Hey, you gotta get
okay. Yeah, he's going into the lower levels here.
I can't stress that enough.
Oh, that's definitely a cranial, right?
Oh, bro. Yeah, you need to clean the crack, right?
Soaped up in my hair?
Yeah. This will probably kill your curls, but
I'm gonna come out with freaking Justin Bieber's hair. We're probably like sirens, like in the water, like those mermaids that lure you in. Do you think we look like that?
But don't look down there. I'm not gonna. Don't look down there. Does it look even scarier because of the white, like...
Yeah, but scrub, make sure all that...
Scrub!
All that stuff is gone.
I have to close my eyes.
I think I opened my anus a little bit.
You what?
I opened my anus a little bit. I think the brain amoeba.
What the...
He opened up the gates.
Anus amoeba.
Don't joke about anus amoeba. I'm gonna go out a little, come back. Not far. Okay, go.
Bro, he's he's swallowing too much water. Like Hamza. And it says these guys are so random.
That wasn't far. It's farther than you. Dude, this is the way to live. This is how we were made to be.
Okay, bro.
Whoa. Ah! No way, no way. Is this so scary?
No way.
Why?
Too much bacteria, I think, in here. No way we're supposed to be in here.
He can feel it, maybe.
Should wear your underwear, man.
Here, you gotta. Oh, oh God.
What?
Oh, I stepped on it.
The tapeworm. Okay, you had one job. That's pretty fun.
Yeah, it was good. I opened up my lungs a little bit. Hey.
The
yes,
cold?
there could be a tapeworm hanging from my anus right now. Yes, there could be a brain amoeba in my brain. But I don't care, because I still have my heart and soul.
We just tried fishing for about 2 hours and failed miserably. That's okay. We're gonna try again for you guys now that we know what we're doing.
Okay, he got like Martin got some acne scars. Probably had acne in his younger years. But I think also Hamza had some acne, right? I saw it in this 4Freak show video. This one I reacted to. A little bit of acne he had.
What do you think?
I'm down, and I didn't get a chance to because you were mansplaining fishing.
Well, I'm the man.
But you're the master, and then the apprentice learns from the master, and then it succeeds the master.
Why do you?
It's so interesting, right? That there are even these terms out there like mansplaining or manspreading. Like, okay, is there also some sort of like womansplaining or something, or woman's folding legs, or like like.
Look at me, I got these glasses. You think this just happens from you not knowing?
Or crossing legs, yeah. Woman's crossing legs, like, you know what I mean?
What you're doing? Come on. But now we're very hungry, and our food is all the way in the sky, hiding from bears, so we have to go get it. Follow along.
Also, something cool that you can do in the wild, if you ever hang your food from the bear, there, what you can also do is you can hang your shorts.
And just to get this mansplaining term right, is it like when people talk about mansplaining that a man, when he is explaining something, think he knows it all, and especially to a woman, because the woman don't know nothing and the man knows everything, then he's mansplaining? Is it about that? Just to get really to the very clear definition here, right? Because this mansplaining is used a lot nowadays, I think.
A funny little thing you can do.
It's just fun. We're just having fun.
We're just having fun, just drying our clothes. And anyways, Hamza, you ready? I'm gonna hoist this down, okay?
Bring it down.
All right, the goodies are about to come down.
I'm waiting so patiently, dude.
Dang it. You have to be patient. Ready?
Yeah.
Oh God. Oh God.
Got it.
Got it?
Got it. Potato? That's
nice.
That's random.
Die potato. So if we ever throw it just like the meat, we just throw it and say die potato.
Would you like home-style chicken pot pie?
Whoa, yeah, that sounds yummy.
How about Kung Pao grilled chicken?
Oh, Kung Pao.
Wow. What about fettuccine
Wait a second, bro. Are this really like meat
oh,
now?
Kung Pao.
Wow. What about fettuccine Alfredo with chicken?
No, that's really like these survival.
Would you like home-style chicken pot pie?
Okay.
Whoa, yeah, that sounds yummy.
How about Kung Pao grilled chicken?
Oh, Kung Pao.
Wow. What about fettuccine Alfredo with chicken? Get out of here.
Oh, I like that one.
Should I keep going?
What else?
What about beef stew?
Oh.
Do we have beef? No, because we're friends.
No,
we
don't have that
stew.
for tonight. Don't have that for tonight. In this
How about linguine rosa with shrimp? You know rosa? Got $1? You got $1? Chocolate mudslide. Get a close-up of this.
Oh, pause of the freaking month. What is a chocolate mudslide?
That's that guy in Boston, that cop
Okay,
that went down the freaking slide. That was a chocolate mudslide.
Okay. Was this like 2x speed, bro?
Hey, seriously, that guy in Boston, that cop
Okay,
that went down the freaking slide.
Bro, it looks way too fast, bro, with his officer.
The chocolate mud.
One more time, bro.
Slide.
That's that guy in Boston, that cop
Okay,
that
so-
went down the freaking slide.
Okay, one last time, then we're gonna continue, bro. It's just so crazy, this edit.
The mudslide.
That's that guy in Boston, that cop
Okay,
that went down the freaking.
Hey, bro, it doesn't get unfunnier, bro. This dude's like so stiff, bro, in this slide, and his head like left, right, like boom, boom. Is it well? Okay, now really the last time. I just want to because of the sound. Is the sound created because of this dude's head slamming against the wall of the slide, or is it just like a drum, boom, boom? Last time now, okay? Then we really continue.
It's a chocolate mudslide.
That's that guy in Boston, that cop that went down the freaking.
It's like the perfect timing of these drums. Like boom, boom.
Alright, that was a chocolate mudslide.
Okay, so
but I think it was the drums. It was edited in right. It wasn't the real sound of this dude created by his head.
who's gonna eat a chocolate mudslide with us? Come on, raise your hand.
We're gonna save this for the end.
This is loving it. Anna says, so random, but she loves Hamza's smile. His teeth are just perfect. Okay, she really appreciates his perfect teeth.
That's a celebration?
Yeah, it's like a dessert, final dessert. Chocolate mudslide.
Dude. Okay, it was vicious lip licking.
Dessert. Chocolate mudslide.
Meow.
Dude, guess what? We can also do something awesome.
Do you want to split the
s'mores?
Wait, really?
Yeah, guess I'm.
I still have to think about this officer, bro. This is going down the slide, bro. Wow.
Hold on. Seriously?
Yeah.
I was almost tempted to go back to this again, bro. To rewind again, see it again, bro.
S'mores.
But no.
Do we have Feastables?
You think they have Feastables in the wild? Eeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Kung Pao chicken, not a bad choice.
Not a bad choice. Two servings for two grown men.
Did you know you were No, you don't want to get separate meals?
You don't want to share a meal with me?
Everybody knows in order to have a fire, unless you're
He was almost hurt, bro.
an idiot, you need firewood. So here's what I imagine firewood to be like. Dry, white, so
oops.
Basically like you, Martin. So
oh.
What was again?
Dry, white, idiot, you need firewood. So here's what I imagine firewood to be like. Dry, white, so basically like you, Martin.
Okay.
So,
okay.
Oh, well, guess what? Let's just try and find some.
Okay, I was trying to come with a comeback. That didn't work.
Like those sexy TikTok guys.
Oh, like the
What?
lumberjacks?
Yeah.
Oh yeah? Is this what? Oh yeah. Oh, is this what you want? Oh,
Bro, that's not whatever TikTok guy. That was more like,
oh,
bro.
like the lumberjacks?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's like a 55-year-old dad, bro, having back trouble, bro, needing to support their upper body with their hand on their knees. Ah, my back, boy. Bring me some ice. Ah.
Is this what?
Oh yeah.
Oh, is this what you want me to be doing?
Jesus.
Wood obtained. What's next on the menu?
More wood. Caught on camera. Happy camper finds wood.
Is it dry wood
That's
or
where
wet?
the saying came from.
Happy camper. When they have fire, food, water, they're a happy camper.
And a YouTube channel that has over 330,000 subscribers.
Well, at that time they had 330,000. I think it was 11 months ago, right? Wow, bro, they're now at 800,000, I think, right? Within 11 months, bro. 500k subscribers on top. That's very good, bro. It's cool for them, right?
Dry wood
That's
or
where
wet?
the saying came from.
Happy camper. When they have fire, food, water, they're a happy camper.
And a YouTube channel that has over 330,000 subscribers.
I know this type of editing and cuts, some sort of. From where do I know that? Someone does this, some content creator. I don't know what it is. And it says it is. We'll finish the live and go back in this video just to watch The Office again. Maybe there will be a miraculous, meeting each other again in a meme compilation or funny moments of fail compilation. I'm gonna react to on the Farmy Ale Friday. That would be wonderful, bro. With this officer.
You're out, bitch.
Very nice.
And
And just like that, we got our wood, guys. Check it out. I know. You didn't think we could do
Pretty manly, right?
it. And neither did we.
Alice says in the YouTube chat, no, it was the sound. He went super fast down the slide. It was the sound created by the officer's head, bro. Boom, boom. It makes it even better, bro.
No, well,
that is not edited. Again, it was hurtful for him. That's not so cool, but just the sound and the movement of this video itself is funny.
Now, half of it is a little bit wet, but I think we're gonna really just inflame it. We're gonna really just...
Dude, just talk to it for a little bit. It'll dry right up.
No.
You know I'm having cabin fever, right? Don't play with me.
What does that mean?
You're the one who taught me what it is. Remember? July 6th, 2022. But all that to say, we're not gonna do the campfire right now. We're gonna make an MRE, which is just as exciting. We're gonna boil water and then it actually summons a meal, so stay tuned. Later, we will make s'mores and it's gonna be nighttime and it's gonna be a vibe, catch a vibe.
I look like my brother.
What?
I wish.
Doesn't he show his forehead more?
Show your forehead more. I am too.
I should.
It's okay. They're not gonna judge us, right?
No, maybe for you, for how far back it goes, but...
You got that wide neck.
Almost
you would be
bald,
long
right?
neck, I would be wide neck. Remember them?
Probably.
Oh, yeah.
Then
I know
who
them.
would be the other guy?
Who was the other guy? Supreme Patty? That would be the bear that kills us in the middle of the night. It's fun, but then I'm reminded of that haunting fact that like we low-key couldn't leave if we wanted to. Like we still have to rest. We're still in this rest mode. So it's fine.
Yeah.
But then it's like
imagine attempting that hike again.
Not right now. I need time.
You need that full energy.
I'm gonna be stretching tomorrow. We need to stretch each other out. But in this weird purgatory we are in the middle, we're gonna enjoy the time.
It's all about just enjoying.
You took a nap.
Yeah, that's how comfortable it is.
I napped here and you napped in the tent. Look at that. How fun is that? And really did sleep. And then I reflected on why I started this channel to begin with. And I realized that I've strayed I've strayed too far.
Yeah,
I've
sometimes
switched
I
up.
think about it and I say, what are we doing out here? But first and foremost, it's not you guys that are our priority. It's us. It's to have fun out in the wild. Then you guys come second, and then my family.
Step number 1 to make a delicious meal ready to eat. Get your contraption out. Everybody needs to have a contraption. Something that makes heat. Martin.
You have to transform it in order to make it able to stand.
Yes, good job. Now we just twist this a little. Wait.
Okay, ignite it.
Ignite.
Ignite, and ignition started.
Ignition started.
Water
Ignition
about to
going.
boil.
Ignition blasting.
I'm gonna get the Kung Pao.
Kung Pao is coming.
Do they do their own editing, or do they have an editor for that? But because I think it became more and more popular that some big content creators like to do their own editing, right? Sterling Old Triplets do it themselves. Caligaris do it themselves. Do the Sidemen do it themselves? I think maybe, right? Maybe. I think I asked it, but I don't know if I got the answer or if I got it. I can't recall it. Yeah. I only know Quenlin Blackwell got Olive who's doing the editing. I think also one of the guys in God said LeRae does his own editing. To him, like, yeah, the big content creators don't have editors anymore. Not all of them, at least. Seems at least the one I know have almost no one has that one. Does Charlie Moist Critical Penguins have an editor?
Bring the beef jerky so we could have a snack in between. You gotta have you have to even have food for when you're making food.
Hey bro, Kung Pao.
What? Hey bro, beef jerky. No.
He looks a little bit like a chicken. Hamza looks a little bit like a chicken of this perspective. With his mohawk, his curls. Looks a little bit like a chicken, right? A rooster.
No, it's not the same. With this, bro. You can't do that with this.
Yeah. With this perspective, his spirit animal would be a rooster.
Beef jerky.
No, it's like a jerk. I'm gonna jerk.
Ow, ow.
Here are fun sporks.
Spork. It's so funny. Every time I hear the word spork, I just think of a funny.
It is funny, but it's also very useful, so it's not that funny. There's some
spork. What the spork?
It is very windy, almost.
Oh God.
Almost a little scary.
I hope I don't get blown away.
Look, the truth is, out of all the weather conditions that could have struck us, you have...
Bro, I think really this officer that went down the slide, creating this drum sounds with his head, bro, very fast. I think that's gonna be probably one of my yeah, it's probably my favorite fail now. My favorite fail video. Probably, bro. Yeah, I think at the moment. Yeah.
Rain, and there's different levels of rain. You have cold, you have heat.
Okay, you know when they sing rain, rain, go away?
Right.
What do you say to wind?
Wind, not right now. I'm cooking some Kung Pao.
Yeah! Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Rain, not right now. I'm cooking up some Kung Pao. Me and my friend, we having fun. Please don't ruin it in the sun. We're just making some chicken right now.
Just trying to have some fun.
I think there's another
We're
stream.
just cooking some chicken right now. Come on,
Me and my friends, there is no end.
No, that was good.
Something like that.
No, that was good. I'm very happy with that.
Dude, I can't wait to eat some dirt.
Anna says the view is crazy. You mean like in the background here with all this, the forest and the the lake.
All right.
It's pretty beautiful, yeah.
All right, it's boiling.
Okay, open it up and we're gonna pour it in.
And then you put the pour in the greaser. You put the buffalo in the freezer.
Okay, put the water in the Kung Pao chicken.
Then you put the muffin in the freezer.
Oh, the flame has been boiling on this little thing. Ow, it's really hot. I can't.
I turned it off.
Okay, let me grab it with something that's...
What? Be a man.
Careful.
Ouchie! Show them how it's done.
Okay, you just pour it simply into the bag. Like so.
Hot boiling water, nice.
You have to take this opportunity to mix as much as you can.
And use this time to say grace and be thankful.
Grace, I'm thankful.
No.
And thank you so much for allowing me to spend this awesome next 2 days with my friend, Tom.
That was wholesome, right?
Oh, that's so nice.
Well, looks like it's time to eat.
Wait a second, I want to listen to that.
No.
And thank you so much for allowing me to spend this awesome next 2 days with my friend, Hamza.
Are they best friends? Even?
Oh, that's so nice.
Well, looks like it's time to eat our MRE, Kung Pao chicken. Want to open it up, bro?
Yeah, sure. Camera eats first.
Why?
What's that? You don't want to bite? It looks disgusting? Still, you have to eat first. Be grateful.
The bubbling.
Food right now, seriously. I hope a bear eats us because this is ridiculous.
Woo-wee.
Otherwise known as sludge.
Let's see what we're working with here.
Bro, the edit sounds, bro, make it so much more nasty, bro. But I like some sort of that they're editing when not the screams, right? When some of it's exaggerated by the edits, I don't like that. But some of these sounds are like very subtle, right? They're very subtle. The edited sounds they put in. I can appreciate that.
The consistency, bro.
Here, give me.
Maybe they wasn't too subtle, but still was funny.
Is it delicious?
Okay.
This seasoning, there's so much. It's so dark.
What's this green stuff in here? Green beans?
Green bell pepper.
Bell pepper?
Now, for those of you who are a little confused on how this works, if you went in a restaurant and got Kung Pao chicken and were served this, you would call the health department immediately.
And maybe go on Yelp and rate them 1 star.
Yeah, and maybe call the government or something.
But guess what? Out here, guys, there is no Yelp. There's no internet, there's no Yelp. You can't call for help. You can't Yelp for help.
When sometimes something's so good, you yelp. Yelp! Guys, check it out!
Do people still use Yelp? Do you use Yelp?
I would, but every time I can't even look at the pictures without the app or whatever.
Oh man, I hate when they do that.
Very
Pinterest
annoying.
is one of the most annoying things. When you see a cool photo on Pinterest on your computer.
But it's really just an ad for
When you click on it and it says, download our app. Like, why does everything have to be done on the phone? I want to see it on the computer. Goulash. It reminds me of goulash.
That doesn't sound good.
You don't think goulash is good? Get the hell out of here.
I don't think I've ever had goulash. What is it?
It's just the same kind of consistency. It's not the same exact thing, but it has...
Okay.
That doesn't sound good.
You don't think goulash is good? Get the hell out of here.
I don't think I've ever had goulash. What is it?
It's just the same kind of consistency. It's not the same exact thing, but it has like a meat, vegetables kind of mixed together.
I
sound good. Yeah, it's like a stew, I guess. Bro, I have a crazy idea.
Oh, he's licking it.
I found an abandoned excavator in the lake over there. You want to swing on it?
Okay.
Let's do it. It could go viral.
I think I've seen this before. What's that sound? I think I've seen this story before.
The only thing I'm thinking of is I think I love this little life, and I do.
Ooh, this one might come out on its own. Is he taken?
Go ahead, bro.
So we're in peaceful settings of Minecraft right now, but as soon as the night falls, it's definitely hardcore. Those zombies are freaking crawling, bro. No, I'm trying to like prep for the hysteria. So
it'll be so much better though, knowing that we're covered and surrounded by a lake this time instead of.
No. Does someone know for how long Martin and what was the name? Mandy are a couple for now? Like, how many years are they down the road?
That for me, I disagree. That makes me more scared. I'm cornered.
I'm just gonna put these camp studs back in your bag, bro. Is that okay?
Yeah, no worries, man.
Oh!
Wow, snake.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is actually a garter snake.
Are they venomous?
No, they're not. They're actually very peaceful. Do you want me to grab it by its head?
Yes. POV. You found the slushy noobs in your natural habitat.
POV. You don't have feet and you lay eggs.
Eating
Okay, should we
amoeba.
kind of shoo it away though so it doesn't come in our area?
No, man. This is his crib. You can't shoo away someone in their own house. Who are you, Donald Trump?
What was that?
Lay eggs.
Eating amoeba.
From the subtitles, yeah.
Kind of shoo it away though so it doesn't come in our area?
No, man. This is his crib. You can't shoo away someone in their own house. Who are you, Donald Trump?
Dang it.
All right, watch this cast. Watch this drive. Have you seen when Bush said that?
But they had a pretty cool day so far, right? We're swimming, had some food, chilling in a hammock. And now they do, yeah, they go fishing. Maybe later on they can still again chill in the hammock.
Watch this drive.
Okay, let's see it.
What you want to do, you don't want to scare the fish. You want to say, hello, I'm here. I want to see what you're up to. Maybe take one of you home.
Kind of like when you go to a bar.
Yeah. You have to caress the fish.
Sweet talk it a little bit.
Yeah, let him know that, hey,
I'm interested.
I'm interested in, it might be more than one night.
Because, yeah, we might have leftovers.
Well, no, because of the bear.
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, in the metaphor, yeah.
Well, let's just say bears don't eat fish.
I don't get it.
Kind of, so there's a certain community that calls...
Oh, the gay community.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
I mean, how long does it take to get a bite?
It's funny you say that. Fishing's not about the bite. It's about the fight. It's about the talks with your bros.
Okay, no, sits Hamza in this philosophical arc.
It's about time away from the hose.
Because there's trout that you can catch. Guys, if you don't know, there's trout, bass, what is it? Spakes?
Spake, slate, splake.
Slake.
Splake.
Splake.
Blake. Blake's the guy who's catching the splake. You don't see Blakes anymore.
No, I had it. My old water polo coach was named Blake.
What happened?
Water polo was playing, okay.
And then I want you to attach it to one of these.
Anna says nature is so beautiful, it doesn't even look real. Yeah, they found also a very beautiful spot here, right? Right? With those stones here, where you can sort of stand and go fishing. You got the perfect light of the sun at this corner coming. You see the water slowly flowing. Some trees in the back. Yeah, it looks very, very, yeah, harmonic. This spot that they found here. Totally can agree with Anna here. But maybe she means also maybe it looks like some sort of like a Windows screensaver or something, right? When it's updating every now and then, you got a whole new screensaver and this pops up, right? But yeah, it is real. It is definitely real. That's the beauty, because nature is so real.
Therefore, it's easy to attach to the line and detach.
Ah! You okay? You okay?
What
First aid?
happened?
First aid? Let me know. Let me
All
know.
right. Hearing my voice echo through the valleys actually settled me down. I hope that picked up. Why do hooks feel like that, man? Why are we doing this to fish?
I don't know.
It's seriously.
It goes in their mouth, man.
Like, what the hell? So much easier in Stardew Valley.
It is. Always. Well, after you get your fishing level up.
In real life?
Well, in Stardew Valley, you have to get your fishing level up, so it's probably the same as in
real life.
Yeah, in real life, yeah.
They have to be in.
What I think is so cool about Stardew Valley that it was essentially a one-man show. This one dude created this whole Stardew Valley, I think, over the course of 4 years. Completely self-made, this dude. That's crazy. I think he made the music, the pixel art. He wrote the storyline. He programmed everything, like, all by himself, bro. That's crazy respectable, and yeah. Wow. Just this dude is a one-man army, bro. This dude is a one-man show. That's like, really, bro. Definitely respect is due for this dude's achievement, bro.
Inspired by somebody.
This is a good one?
Whoa! Whoa!
Seriously?
Martin!
Seriously?
Martin!
Seriously?
It's a log.
Stop. Dude, I got excited.
Never get excited. That's a lesson.
Bro. It's a bad lesson.
Excitement leads to
Never go on
disappointment.
fishing trips with
It's a
Hamza.
very bad
Never go on
lesson,
fishing
bro.
trips with Hamza.
And disappointment leads to suicide.
Dude, hooking yourself is
Okay, bro, that escalated real quick.
another word. You know how people say sewer slide? Hooking yourself should be it. Because in SpongeBob, they hook themselves and then go to the surface and die.
They go to heaven. What?
He thinks they go to heaven.
You're not allowed to talk to them.
Oh, what did you want me to do?
Go ahead for your big cast, Martin.
Yeah, men used to go to war, yeah?
Jesus Christ, man.
I press, then throw.
Press, then throw, and then when it touches the
Okay.
water, catch the line. Holy sh! Go.
It's a flick of the wrist, like this.
You doing it?
Yeah, how was that?
That seemed good. Oh! I don't want to show off. I'm not trying to show off. I'm not trying to show off.
He's a better fisher. He is a better fisher, he is.
It's just about, you know, confidence and a mutual respect for nature, and that it was here before both of us. That's all it takes.
Why do girls never say their type is a fisherman?
Never seen her, bro.
Untapped market.
Yeah.
Us fishermen are just like,
Because they're good and
chill.
they can withstand the smell of kind of down there, the fish
Okay.
smell.
And very patient,
Very
so they
patient.
can deal with them.
Yeah.
Underrated. Nice observation.
Guys, try to find a fisherman if you guys are single.
If I were a fish, I would be a barracuda because I run away from all my problems.
If I was a fish, I would be a bass, because I'm all about that bass. Or I'd be a trout.
Because you smell like one too.
Oh, you know which one I would be?
Which one?
Shark. Because shark is technically still a fish, right?
Yeah, but give us a kind of shark. There's a lot of sharks.
Nurse shark.
Oh, yeah, because Mandy.
Yeah.
Mandy's a nurse?
She would be the nurse shark. I would be the megalodon. I really want to catch one so I can take one of those pictures where they have their thumb in the fish's mouth and they kiss it.
Yeah.
Ooh. They even kiss it. There's this one. What type of fish is this? Where they're catching it with their arm. Their arm is the bait. Getting into the water. In the very, very muddy water. And there's some sort of... The fish is some sort of like trying to swallow the arm, and then they can grab it from the inside, and they have it. Yeah, that's your some sort of your decoy, your arm, right? That's you can get some scars off of this, but yeah, that's some sort of an old culture. Go fishing like that with your arm,
and then they eat it.
Because girls like that, and maybe Mandy would like that. Quick, what do they call a group of fish?
Groupies.
No, school.
School. Wait, I knew that.
That's how you never went to school.
Well, you just went too fast. What do they call a group of crows?
A crow's nest.
Nope, a murder.
Dang it. Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I like that. It's cool because they're a symbol of death.
Imagine a group of your people being called a murder.
They call it murder.
New strat just dropped. So you can actually relax and fish.
It's kind of floating farther out.
It looks like a very good stretch for your abs, bro.
Like closer to shore.
A sunset fit for champions. You feel like...
Bro, Martin is just so randomly funny, bro.
Champion?
Bro, I feel like more than a champion. What's a king to a god? What's a god to a non-believer?
Well, if that's true, Then, okay, get down. If that's true, then let's go get some s'mores, because that's fit for a king.
Let's do it. Come on.
Oh, yeah. Like the Kool-Aid guy? Oh, yeah.
Hit a little bit of that.
That had some bass in it, right?
Like the Kool-Aid guy? Oh, yeah.
Maybe someone was turned on by that. Not me. No, bro. But maybe someone.
Hit a little bit of that.
Oh, a nice kiss. A kiss goodnight.
To kind of grow it. Like our channel. Just grow it a little bit more.
And tonight is gonna be a great, great night. I feel it. Woo-hoo. Oh man, that's gonna summon a Wendigoon, bro.
And then we get eaten by a bear in 5 minutes.
That's how you summon the Gruffalo, bro. Woo-hoo. I would love for the Gruffalo to pull up right now. I love him.
Mark Ruffalo?
No, the Gruffalo. You ever seen the Gruffalo?
Mark Ruffalo.
Ruffalo? Or the book?
No. Hey, you want to do a big log?
Okay.
Oh, now we're cooking with fire.
Now we're cooking in my eyes. My eyes.
It does kind of burn a little bit. Oh, and who said we couldn't have a rave at the campfire? Oh, bum 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 bum.
Who said that?
Bum bum. What's that one song that they always dance to? I'm losing it. Bum 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 bum
Okay.
bum.
Oh, I know that one, yes.
Oh.
Oh.
Dang, is the wind just changing?
Damn! You hit the freaking audio. What are you doing?
Freaking the smoke, man.
If you can't
What'd you
handle
put
the
in,
fire,
what did you put
stay
in there?
Just like some...
Careful that it's not like poisonous stuff.
I put poison in it, extra poison. You didn't ask for extra poison.
Why is it only following me?
It burns the best.
What happened to that wind? Just a second ago.
Here, I'll make room for you here. So, this chocolate disappeared. This would have been a good time for Mr. Beast to give us a Feastable.
But it's okay. We'll just have to make do without it.
Yeah, we'll just do mushrooms, then snack on a gram on the side. Look at these nifty tools. This is like a Temu tool.
That's like for the pros.
But it's useful, actually.
It actually is useful, though. Also, I just found out what this hat means, or I think I know. I don't know, I just got this random pack. Wasn't thinking too much on designs, but I believe
They essentially can put on a double sausage combo on this thing. Or some marshmallows.
it has something to do with supporting the cops and, or is that with the blue line?
Well, I'm gonna say right now the only cops,
veterans.
the only cops I support are the park rangers.
Yeah. Which is actually, if they saw this, they'd be like, okay.
Yeah.
Like that stuff.
Because like they actually save people like from
bears.
Yeah. Okay. Opening up marshmallows.
This is also we got Toad in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Toad. And Toad is asking if UDYZYZ can react to offline TV Comfy Cartel Plays Mafia. Feel free to recommend it on the YouTube comments, Toad. But I don't even know these content creators. Yeah, first I'm hearing of them or whoever this is. But feel free to recommend it. Maybe I will try it out on a new thing Thursday. What are they doing? Is this like play Mafia in terms of a video game? Or there's some sort of like act like some Mafia dudes, some wise guys or whatever.
Also keeping away the bugs.
It is.
Totally.
I love multi-purpose.
Is there a way to fit a graham cracker in that situation?
No, you melt it, I think, and then slide it off.
Oh, I've heard. Awesome.
Oh, let me get the graham crackers ready.
Oh, yeah. This is what boyhood's about. Girlhood is about, you know... I don't know what it's about. Well, maybe this is also. This could be girlhood.
This could be girlhood, too.
Really?
Well, yeah, with just a little bit of menstruation involved. Because that's actually tough in the wild. They have to actually worry about that still when they escape.
Oh, I see. You're trying to make a point? I'm still confused.
I'm just saying they have it harder if they try to do survival stuff.
Oh, too close.
Yeah, well, I don't know what you're doing. That's just a waste of a marshmallow.
It's not. I like it medium.
A waste of a marshmallow.
Medium rare. Chicago rare.
You go like that. You ever seen that before?
Whoa, hey.
Whoa,
you make it look so good.
Wow. With chocolate would have been crazy.
Chocolate would have went a long way. It's still delicious. It's just like perfume.
Do you know what that is?
What?
That's because he was in the freaking thing with the fire starter.
Oh.
That's not good.
Poof, it's not.
Wow. It was good for a second.
And then put it
How
back
does it start so quick?
Because it's covered in flammable fire starter shit.
Dang.
It's gonna give us dementia. These are like great value. Marshmallow.
I'm just burning every single marshmallow, bro.
What the? Why do they do that? That's not normal.
I think because they got mixed in with the fire starters, they genuinely picked up on that flammableness.
What the hell? Oh, the baked potato.
Oh.
That's so random. We forgot.
Potato.
In you go. Dang it, I messed up.
Poke it?
Poke it. There's just like footsteps. As soon as the sun goes down, I'm just hearing footsteps.
Paranoid, maybe.
Silence. See? Nothing. It's your own freaking...
I know it's not true.
You're insane. And when the sun falls,
What?
you turn insane.
I know.
You start panicking.
But panic has kept our species alive for 50 million years.
It's supposed to stop.
Not necessarily panic, bro. Maybe more like, yeah. What do you call it, bro? Be very, let's say, be concerning.
The bugs?
I'm really losing it a little bit. You know, I'm opposed by a somber attitude that this environment invokes, and then a persona for the camera, and I'm torn in two.
It's tough because you are out in nature and you want to fully
soul search.
You want to soul search a little bit. You want to full.
Toad says, yeah, it's kind of like that. Okay, a video game like Among Us, but they don't play a video game. They play it in person, like IRL version. Offline TV is an online social media entertainment group of content creators based in Los Angeles, California. They produced a wide range of content from prank videos to vlogs to housemates playing games together. The group maintains a large following on the social media platforms. Okay, okay. So it's not really about video games or whatever. Okay, it depends if your content creators entertaining to me. You can make video games entertaining to me. Hopefully it was audible and understandable what I just said. But yeah, then yeah, recommend them. And I will try them out on a new thing Thursday, Toad. Feel free to, I would appreciate. On the YouTube comments.
Fully let go of everything, but it's the camera that's keeping us in it.
And if your comment gets deleted, Toad, for whatever reason, because YouTube is going crazy at the moment with the comments of me guys and girls, then if you got Twitter or Instagram, feel free to send me a DM there. That should work. Definitely with Twitter, X, Instagram, depends. I still don't know if it now works. I enabled. It was enabled from the beginning, like the DMs are open for everyone. But a few of me guys and girls said it doesn't work, and then I haven't received any new ones. I also got no feedback if it works now, but also supported Instagram support. Nothing heard of them. So yeah, try Instagram and or Twitter, but Twitter definitely works.
In a digital age. So it's different.
It's like babysitting.
Yeah. We had to bring you guys.
We're doing everything short of putting the camera down and then hiking, and then for the B-roll, and then going back and getting it. Respect to people who do that.
Because we were gonna try it, and then we almost started crying because that would have been insane.
That's insane.
That would have added kilometers to our freaking expedition.
Yeah.
That sounds.
Told says he can also send a link of the video on Instagram. He says he will do. You can just send the video title and the video title and the content creator, right? Or with the link, yeah. But also you can just send the content creator and the video title, and I will find them. You don't necessarily have to send the link, so yeah.
Sounds nice.
But definitely DM. That's wonderful.
Good man.
We're brushing our teeth tonight. We got time. We got no reason not to.
Tonight. A lot of you guys would say, wow, wouldn't brushing your teeth be a priority? But out in here, there's so many things you have to do before you can do that. Find a clean water source. Purify the water.
Smoke is looking mad smoky.
Okay.
Yeah.
What the hell? I'm worried that this smoke could activate...
What?
Could set a fire. Carry, like, fire to...
Oh, yeah.
And Toad, let me know when you've sent the DM, like whatever, later on or tomorrow when you're back on the UDYZYZ show. Let me know if you sent the DM. Then if in the case that I don't see any DM, that I know, okay, you try to send and it still doesn't work. Obviously, when you send it, then I will see it and it works. But yeah, maybe tomorrow when you're on the UDYZYZ show again or whatever, then within the next few days, just let me know if you already sent the DM, and then I can check if it doesn't work again.
Because when the fire starts to burn... What? We should actually have a song, though, for our own campfire song.
Okay, come up with one.
The sun is setting, and I've got my bedding. 2 bros at a tent, and it's gonna be a good time.
Okay, so far.
The sun is setting.
Okay.
And I've got my bedding. Forgot the next line. The Chevrolet commercial, bro. This sucks. Cause it's gonna be a good time. My shot of whiskey.
Wait. The sun is setting. I've got my bedding. The sun is setting. It's a good old ending.
Wow, how's that worse than what I did?
That's better than what you said. It's gonna be a good time looking ahead, boy. Get the hell out of here, boy.
The sun is set.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want some? Do you want some
spray?
Smoke.
Spray? Oh, no.
Trust me, it works better. Nature's the best. Yeah, aphrodisiac. Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
Is it aphrodisiac?
Some
spray?
Smoke.
Spray? Oh, no.
Trust me, it works better. Nature's the best. Aphrodisiac. Close your eyes.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know if that fits to this moment, but yeah.
Close your eyes.
Situation.
Close your eyes, son. You're gonna get the smoke.
Close your eyes.
Oh, yeah, give me the... Shower means smoke. Shower means smoke.
Bend in, bend in. Bend in like Beckham.
Dude, seriously, this is dangerous. Hamza.
It's the smoke.
Hamza.
The smoke.
You almost pushed me into the fire.
You want the smoke? The smoke comes from the fire.
No, I don't want the smoke with you or the fire, bro. Let go of me. Unhand me. You're turning crazy. The sun goes down, you start acting
random,
crazy.
Bro.
The sun is setting.
I don't want to be here anymore. I miss Mandy.
He's crying for Mandy?
I don't want to be here anymore. I miss Mandy.
He missed Mandy, okay.
Me too, bro. I miss civil society. And we got how much longer?
The sun is setting.
Oh. There's a plane that's like, someone's flashing SOS.
Oh my God, they're actually gonna come save us.
Oh, please. I haven't heard an owl yet. I would like to hear.
All I've heard was loons, the ones that go like.
Oh, okay.
Those ones. And then I've also heard coyotes. We forgot about those ones. You're scared of the bears, but the coyotes come and they kill someone.
Oh my God. I heard a chupacabra. You know what a chupacabra sounds like?
No, what? You got it?
Oh. Like King Arthur pulls out the sword from the stone.
Okay, that's burnt for sure.
I don't know. Looks pretty banging. We just split it down the middle.
It looks like something out of space, bro.
And if you want to eat anything, you just go straight out the middle.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh.
The middle is not done yet. You could see the ring. See the ring in there?
Yeah.
That's where it... Oh.
Ring potato.
Stop. This is business. SOS potato. SOS potato.
My mom, I miss my dad, I miss Mandy.
This is not good. Don't do this. It's not good. We're here.
We're here. Alone.
No, we love this. Nature is great for the soul. We're realigning ourselves from being city folk.
We're getting stronger physically and mentally.
Yes. Going through adversity.
We're upgrading.
And we're going through adversity together, which grows our bond.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what happened to that folk? What? The folk?
What?
The folk? The folk?
Bro, they should have brought some sausages or something. That would be perfect, bro, over the fire.
You were trying to say fork?
Yeah.
Oh. What happened to that folk?
What happened to the folk?
Wait, we gotta try something.
Oh my God, dude. Hamza.
Woo!
On the freaking baked potato.
Oh.
Oh my God.
But it's still wrapped, right? It's still wrapped at least.
We're actually gonna get. Why did you seriously ask? Why didn't I tell you?
Oh, wait, it only got that one though. That one's safe.
Okay, so you have the one then. You get extra dementia special with off spray.
You know what? It'll be okay. When I'm 71 and I'm meeting my grandkids for the first time, and I say, "What's your name again?" And they say, "Grandpa, it's me. We already met. I'm your grandson." It'll be worth it.
All because you ate a freaking baked potato on a camping trip.
From hell, the one from hell. The one that got singed with aluminum and then sprayed down with bug spray. I'm gonna dip it in bleach while we're here. Which one was the
probably the cooked one.
dementia
Crazy
one?
bleach dip, bro.
This one.
I don't want dementia one.
You want regular?
Yeah, I want the regular.
Okay. Dementia potato. New meme just dropped. Dementia potato.
Can you hold this? It's like dentistry.
They did surgery on a potato.
In terms of spices, I think we land on a classic black pepper.
Black pepper just to start it off as a base. Oh, are you okay?
Now we put the pepper on a potato.
I was shaking the flashlight like I was doing it.
No, the dementia coming early.
For the vibe.
There. It should be softer, for sure, but it was burning.
Look, if I was dying, yeah.
Oh man.
I'm not dying. I'm fine. I got a couple pounds of beef jerky in the tent.
Oh yeah, well.
Let's chuck the actual potatoes into the lake.
Mm-hmm.
Just like that, our night is coming to an end. As you can see, nothing but moonlight.
But I even got full moon, right?
In the darkness we face ahead. Do you still have to poo?
I think so. Oh, I don't want to, but I want to.
Okay, we can go.
Let's go.
Beer bear.
But I have to say, bro. Yeah, I have to say this hairstyle suits Martin better than the mohawk. Yeah.
Okay, we can go.
Let's go.
Beer bear. Oh. The moon. It's this way. Went too far up. Yeah. Use the stone to prop it up.
Huh?
Use the stone to prop it up. Okay.
I'm straining.
Oh. They said you really had to go.
I'm a little constipated, bro.
Am I making it hard?
No, it's fine.
Okay. It's gonna take a minute.
It's like the runny ones a little bit.
That's fine.
Last one, I think.
Okay. Get a good, nice wipe.
I think that's it, and you don't even have to flush. It's so funny. Oh my god!
What?
These are compostable?
Oh.
Dude, that's awesome. Okay. My poop was successful. And now we're headed back to camp for night 2.
Did you wipe good?
I wiped good, bro.
Really good, so I'm not gonna have to wake up and say anything.
I promise, dude, I promise.
It never gets easier.
There's never, bro.
I don't know why.
It feels safe in here a little bit, but it's just later in the night it kind of gets scary.
At least no bugs, bro.
1 a.m.
Right.
is when it gets scary. What? Stop. You're already starting with your antics.
I know, but I just have to freeze if I hear a noise. Anyway, here's the setup. I peed my pants. I ripped a pocket in my pants. I don't know how this happened. All my valuable stuff like spilled out of it.
My toes are out.
It's bad. A lot of smells in here, but that's okay.
Comfortable smells.
Familiar.
Okay, familiar.
Come on, bro. I know it's beautiful, but we gotta sleep.
One question: what was this noise? What made the noise in the tent? Just what was it? What was it? Something they had on purpose for something?
The sun is shining and I'm feeling okay. I hope you have a really good day. Good morning, Martin. 5:50 a.m.
AKA too early to be doing this.
Put that on a shirt.
What is it?
5:50 a.m.
AKA
5:50.
too early to be doing this.
Put
Rise
that
and
on a
shine,
shirt.
Mr. Freeman.
happened to you this morning?
What happened? Oh yeah, my pants. Then I went in.
Bro, he's just Hamza just says he has a fatty, bro. the pants can't resist.
Rip my pants. This is my second time this has happened to a pair of pants.
I don't know, man. You just have a struggle with like.
He just got the booty, bro.
Sat down and I just.
It just sucks because like you have a skinny waist, but you have thunder thighs, and like it's just like
right.
You have this hourglass shape, and like a lot of people can't
Can't
understand the struggle behind that.
Well,
you got a thunder thighs, bro.
Always helps me personally. A little bit of fishing, so I'm gonna do some fishing in the morning. See if there's some maybe.
Catch me something nice for breakfast.
Okay, we'll do. Yeah, you stay in bed.
He really likes fishing, like Hamza. Ah, the spot from yesterday, yeah. I think.
Wasn't able to catch a single fish. It's 7 o'clock. I got my fishing in. I just caught a glimpse of my fingernails this morning. And I just realized this isn't for pretty boys. It's for hardcore guys. Get dirty. And that's me now.
Last full day here at the campsite. And we'll be back again soon, but, well, maybe not soon. Because honestly, I am getting tired of this a little bit. And I'm getting tired of him a little bit, but it's okay. Comes and goes in waves. Just like the waves at this lake. I miss Mandy, I miss the pets.
Yeah.
I kind of miss the city life a little bit too, because I think a lot of people take it for granted and they want to seem unique and cool for thinking that, you know, oh, they're just there's such backcountry people and they love the country and they're born in the wrong generation. But honestly, I think I was born in the right generation and I actually do like the city life. For example, I'm not a really big fan of dehydrated foods. I like my food like I like my women, hydrated.
Okay.
Anyways. I'll see you guys on the flip side.
Good morning, Alvin. We missed you. You came from the last campsite to follow us? I'm gonna eat you. I missed the taste of fresh meat. When we have that little fork we use to cook the marshmallows.
Martin in the back,
We
bro.
just stab him in
Just
the
the
neck.
head poking out.
And eat him.
Are you the one who ripped my pants open at night? And this all feels like I'm just doing things to distract myself from the hike back. You know, if you gave me a couple more MREs, a Game Boy or something, I would probably stay here the rest of my life, because the way down here was one of those people are awesome moments where you didn't think they were awesome and then we pulled through and you're like, yeah, that'll do it. Faith in humanity restored. That's what it is. That's what it is. Anyway, seeing Alvin there really did cheer me up, honestly, so things are looking better now.
Look! He took Hamza's toothbrush. Hamza! Oh my god. Dude, I cannot make this up.
He's really plotting on Hamza, bro. First ripping his pants, it wasn't his booty, and now also getting his toothbrush.
This hamster took your freaking toothbrush. Caught you red freaking handed, and I got your crib, and I found your crib. Alvin, our own friend, just freaking stole a toothbrush. It be your own. Dude, you have to watch your stuff, man. Alvin freaking switched up and stole your toothbrush. Dude, you have to talk to him, because that's crazy. He dragged it all the way to his crib.
Disrespected you.
Found his crib?
I found it, bro. I know exactly where he lives now.
Do you think he used my toothbrush?
Probably. Dude, let's call a pizza delivery service and order like 12 pizzas to his house. Like a prank.
Just woke up to the rude awakening that somebody was using my toothbrush. Now, if it was Martin, I would have been pretty pissed. But for some reason, I'm even more pissed that it's a cute critter called a chipmunk. Man. Because just imagining him using this toothbrush, it's way too big for his body to begin with, is just pissing me off for some reason. Anyway, let's get some breakfast in our system. Hoisting, hoisting, hoisting our meals. Hoist the sails upon thee. What you do is what you do.
Nah, I can't tell if this is some sort of mating dance, but it looks like Alvin had brothers all along.
I've heard rumors that he has a brother, but I didn't
He has two. He has two.
Oh my god, and his brother and his sister. Andrew and Andrea. We come in peace.
Whoa. Wish you were here. Postcard head.
Huh?
Whoa, this is so crazy.
Thinking of you.
Dude, careful, they might crawl up your pants and
Now time for our final meal. Tonight, on the menu, chicken Alfredo, rosa linguine with shrimp, and to top it all off, a chocolate mudslide.
They could have added in the officer with a slide again, right?
Guys, we're here to give you the ultimate mukbang. A mukbang to summarize our entire journey. 3 meals
For 3 days.
For 3 days and nights, actually, as well. And they actually each represent every night.
And the Bible. I think the Bible had something with days and nights.
First meal, fettuccine.
First course. These are going to be served like courses.
Represents our first night, kind of fettuccine.
It was delicious, but regrettable.
Next one, linguine. Long. The day was very long. Linguine. And finally, the last night, chocolate mudslide.
No, real talk though, I have been struggling in that friggin' platoon, or what's it called?
After this, it will be a chocolate mudslide in that outhouse. Let's start with this one, and we'll give honest reviews, because these are 3 different brands, actually, as well.
Yeah, at 3 different price points.
So this one is Backpacker's Pantry.
What, are we rationing around here?
You ever seen that movie?
No, but you would say something like that. Hey, there's still more. Come here.
So it looks like it wasn't mixed well. That's okay. We can mix it in our plates. And I'm not throwing shade to the lunch lady here, but she does wear that hat like a soldier. I have this chocolate spoon, so I'm getting a little hint of the 3rd course, which is kind of representative of the days. The first day we'll have the hike, and the last day we'll have a hike as well, so it is representative.
Okay, first bite, here we go. Okay. Yeah, maybe not mixed the best, but...
This is the dairy. Are you worried about this dairy?
Like I said, chocolate mudslide later. Astronauts actually eat probably worse. Because there's no water in space, right, or something? Or...
Yeah, but it's worth it because when they get back, their college is paid for. Just like anyone in the military.
But is Martin dairy intolerant? Because is it again with the dairy in it? And he's like, yeah, later on the chocolate mudslide it gets even worse, something like that.
You think I'm lying?
Well, they could have just went to the military then. Why would you go to space, bro?
For the experience.
But wait a second, haven't they found some sort of water on Mars? I think, right? Or am I completely wrong? I think they have found some water on Mars, alright? That's why it's so attractive to, yeah, colonize or whatever. Could be whatever, the second Earth at some point, right?
I always wondered why people went to space. Like, really, bro? You really think you're going to discover something new?
When I was applying to colleges, I didn't know what I was going to do. And for about a 6-month span.
Wait a second, when it was what?
When I was applying to colleges, I didn't know what I was going to do.
Okay, when it's applying for colleges. Okay, you want to go to college.
And for about a 6-month span, I was fully like, I'm going to be an astronaut. And then I really looked into what it takes. It's like PhD biology, PhD biomed, PhD. Like, these people, why are we sending our brightest to the stars?
Send people like Jeff Bezos. He wants to go to space so bad. Send him up there
Please.
often.
Often.
Jeff Bezos when he makes a rocket ship and goes to the moon. Yeah, I do this often. But you know who I...
There was the Weekend song, right? Often.
You know what I never figured out? Is when astronauts say, Houston, we have a problem. Who's Houston and why did he send them up there?
But the thing is, I was asking myself this question when I was younger. Yeah, but it's essentially, if you really want to know the answer, there's this movie. Which movie it is? But I think it was definitely a Tom Hanks movie, right? Where they're in space and there's some like whatever, like their base, right? The control station, whatever, is like in Houston, and that's why he said like, Houston, we have a problem, right? This whatever movie there was, I don't know which movie there was.
Houston is a city in Texas, and I believe they have something to do with space. I'm not sure.
Okay, they both were just joking. But I really asked myself this question when I was younger, bro. Like what does it mean? Like Houston? Like what? Like Houston, we have a problem? Like who's Houston? That was so funny to me, bro.
Really? Texas is the one guiding everyone through space?
Next course.
And Toad said, yeah, I think like with the water on Mars. Yeah. He also confirmed it. And he also said he just sent the title and the video link on Twitter. Wonderful. Toad, did you try it on Instagram? And if yes, what if was it possible to send a DM, because you said you will send the link of the video on Instagram, and now you said you send it on Twitter. Wasn't even giving you the opportunity to send me a DM on Instagram? Just want to know if this now works or it still doesn't work with sending DMs on Instagram. What did you see or not see to send me a DM on Instagram? Would appreciate the information, Toad.
Tell us a little bit about it, Chef.
Oh, so today I decided I wanted to prepare a linguine shrimp rosa pasta.
Linguine rosa with shrimp.
Now, it did come out a little bit too hydrated, like you were saying earlier.
Here's what the water tastes like.
Okay, there's some flavor in there.
Wow. Oh, I'm singing sea shanties. That's so shrimpy.
Maybe too much. Okay, I'm gonna have to just do this.
Go
honestly.
for it. What are we rationing around here?
Okay.
Get yourself some scramps.
I'm trying, but they keep flopping off my spork.
What AI model is this? Get yourself some scramps.
Write a comedy script.
Off my
Write a comedy
spork.
script with 2 people in it. Hey, I don't want it bouncing off my spork. That's like a line that they would put right in it. Here we go. Can I have some more dehydrated shrimp?
Just an ant or something on the stone.
That will cost you 5 intergalactical credits.
Hey, you guys hungry? What? You guys barely touched your rehydrated shrimp linguine.
It tastes like your dog ate your food and then gave it back to you.
This is, honest review, I think they're just trying to do too much. That's right. It's like, yes, we were so excited. Whoa.
You hear the slurping of the water, bro, while they're eating it.
Linguine rosa pasta shrimp. Did that? I don't think that should be an MRE.
The slurping is probably horrible in the mic. Holy cow! I just realized.
Holy cow! Why did it just get so bright all of a sudden?
Cause I'm having an idea. Oh! Whoa! That echoed through the valley. Oh! Oh, you're.
Bro. I don't know what it is, bro, but Martin looks a little bit like an old gypsy lady in this frame. Maybe cursing someone, bro.
Oh, you're much better at holding the notes. Oh my god.
That's so beautiful.
It's really bouncing off the freaking walls.
Well, there are some park rangers around, so they might think we're doing some kind of...
Probably think it's...
Bro, look at the amount of water that Hamza has on his plate, bro. Yeah. Those spaghettis are drowning, bro.
They're
Morse
ascending.
code. It's like a Morse code, like using our voices, like come save us. Or it's like a freaking My Singing Monsters freaking... I don't know what we're doing.
And the bears are sitting there like, what the heck?
Why they kind of good though? Oh God, Hamza.
Think about that chocolate mudslide in the end. It's all gonna be worth it.
Which one? The one in the outhouse? Because I know the chocolate mudslide in the outhouse is gonna be crazy.
I might just poop in the lake.
He keeps bouncing off my spork. I might just poop in the lake.
Man, give me some shrimp. I'm gonna go poop in the lake.
Nah, Hamza, this is awful, bro.
It's almost done.
Think about it. You need energy for tomorrow's trek. And just like that, I thought the day would never come.
Never,
but it's time to indulge in a little bit of a chocolate mudslide. Hey, at least wait, man. Damn. Bro can't get enough of that chocolate mudslide.
Wait.
Look, I know it looks like your granddaughter's art project, but...
Look, I know.
Dude, how did that happen?
I turned away for 1 second. Look at your hand.
Ooh, and the sun hitting right now. Oof.
And some hot fudge.
Look, this is what it's all about. You get to enjoy the sweet treat at the end of your trip just to reward yourself.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good one.
Oliver, bro.
One of my alters is in love with chocolate mudslides, and that is
It's crazy because I already feel like going to the washroom. Look, when you combine fettuccine alfredo, linguine pasta with shrimp, and with a chocolate mudslide at the end, look, you don't know what's gonna come out of that end.
Yo, this is gross. I quit. It tastes like you took that Nesquik powder and you mix it with borax. It's not right. I'm rating fettuccine alfredo #1, but I have to give it an 8 out of 10 because it was missing potential with more hydration. #2, second place. Honestly, I'm going pasta. It's rosa.
That's your #1 or second?
2.
2, yeah, makes sense.
Not great, but this is throwing me for a loop because we could have packed a 6-pack of Oreos and call that dessert.
Yeah.
Why are we rehydrating?
You know what it is though? The gimmick behind it is just they just sprinkle a little bit of peanuts in there.
Peanuts?
There he is.
Again.
Right there.
No, an otter.
Gotcha, bitch.
I got a frog.
Sorry. Oh, he's so freaking cute. Is that an otter, guys? Let me know. Oh, he's swimming away to enjoy his food. Wait, he's coming back around. Maybe he wants to share. Nope, he's gonna dive underwater into a secret cave. This is crazy. And they're the people who discovered frog legs. They're the ones that eat frog legs.
Oh, they have instructions. That's nice.
Wait, you need instructions for snakes?
The little sassiness, bro. with the head, bro, of Martin, bro. The posture of his arm, the crossed legs, the bandana, not bandana, durag type of thing on his head, bro. it's giving those sassy vibes, bro.
And ladders?
How do you play snakes and ladders?
You just roll the dice and you go up spaces.
Oh, and if it's a snake, you go up? And if it's a ladder, you go down? Or
Yeah.
the opposite?
Yeah. Well, if you go ladder, you go up.
Okay.
Snakes are bad, so you go down.
And I have this for later. This is going to be really fun. It's cards. I'm not sure what we're going to play on it,
Cards
though.
Against Humanity?
No, just
Bro,
like
I love that game.
Just to play just a deck of...
No, I'm just
No, you
kidding.
don't.
Dude, freaking Cards Against Humanity, if you bust that out at the party, bro, I'm shooting a place up.
5.
1,
2, 3, 4, 5. It's a snake.
Oh, and I'm going into snake's anus.
But you can't even go higher than
can't.
Bro, did he really say that, bro? Listen to that again, bro.
5.
It's a snake.
Oh, and I'm going into snake's anus.
Bro, the tonality and pronunciation, bro, of this word with the A. Special, bro. It's special. One more time.
3, 4, 5. It's a snake.
Oh, and I'm going into snake's anus.
Bro. Oh, bro.
You can't even go higher
you
than
can't.
the snake.
But maybe I'm a parasite that can go through that and go all the way to the
3. 1, 2, 3. Ladder up to 14.
top. Wait, we should have done a POV.
You just
6 and
mumble.
1.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No, 7.
7.
Why are you lying? It's not funny. Oh, 10. Nice.
8, bro.
1,
You
2.
tried to do the same thing. It's 8.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Roll in your hand. Don't look. What? Oh.
Had he really in his
Roll
mouth?
in your hand. Don't look.
I think he really has it in his mouth, yeah.
What?
Yeah, he just spit it out. He had the dice in his mouth.
8.
1, 2, 3, 4.
The white one.
Roll in your hand. Don't look.
He has
What?
the white one in his mouth. There, you just spit it out. Wow, okay.
Oh.
Wild.
2, 3, 4,
Just imagine someone does that at a casino, bro.
5, 6.
No, dude.
What?
The same logic you used before.
Dang it. Here. Least exciting game of snakes and ladders ever, I think.
That's why it's exciting, because something may happen. 6, just like you, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going with the mouth story?
Get back down there, bro. Don't even try to play dumb.
Sound effects, bro.
Right there, bro.
I'm at 19. It's my age. Just where I
So
belong.
this game could
Okay, he's 19 at that time.
go on forever. 7, 8, 9.
Yeah. Wait, what are the chances of that?
Sorry, bro.
Wait, where'd my guy go?
I actually, because the rules are if 2 people land on the same snake square, you kick the other guy off. He has to restart.
Hand.
He has to restart.
How about this? If you guess the number that you roll, it counts as double.
Oh, easy. 6.
5. Actually has the higher probability.
Wait a second, bro. Hamza has something in the near to the his knee pit. Do you see that, bro? Like here? This is some sort of a little bit of flesh, right? Extra flesh. Or is it just whenever he got stung by something? That's why it's something like it's so prominent, sticking out. This flesh here. Right? There's some extra flesh sticking out. What is this?
Probability.
7. Oh, close.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Or is it like a wart or something?
5, 6, 7.
Probably one of the most intense snakes and ladder games I've played.
Wait, we've been going the wrong way.
What are you talking about? You go to 100.
I went the wrong way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thank God I caught that minor mistake because now I'm making a major success.
Hey, no.
Yes, it was there.
No, it wasn't. You were on my square.
I started here.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Curse
5,
you.
6, 7.
Curse you. Curse you. 3, 4, 5, 6,
So we had
7.
So it was really cursing when I said it. Just had to check on the device here real quick. Just bear with me. Just bear with me. But yeah, I think we're still good. Yeah.
8, 9. Major success. When your friend has a major success, so. No, it wasn't. You were on my.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thank God I caught that minor mistake because now I'm making a major success.
Hey, no.
Yes, it was there.
No, it wasn't. You were on my square.
Here. I started here.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Curse
5,
you.
6, 7.
Curse you. Curse you. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Major success. When your friend has a major success, so will you. That's what it said in my fortune cookie.
Wait. What the hell's going on?
Here you go, bro. This could be big for you too, though.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Major success. Major good fortune.
It's like a medium success. 3, 4, 5.
Oh.
Dang, it's really hard this game.
I have to say that the POV makes it so much better playing this.
6, 7, 8, 9.
What?
I prayed to RNGesus. You prayed to the wrong RNGesus, bro.
It's over. No.
If you roll a
if I roll
12,
right here, and I just have one more, I win.
Is that how that works?
Yeah, you go up the ladder and you just win.
How would you go up if you have extra?
What are you talking about? If I get the number that's right here, and I have an extra one after.
How would you land at 80, you dumbass?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I get 6 or 7 or 8 or whatever.
Then you'd go past it. What you need to happen is to roll a 12 and call a 12. That's what needs to happen.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I have to roll a 12?
Call a 12.
Oh,
yeah.
that's easy. 12.
Oh.
7, 8, 9, 10. What the heck? The snake had a blowhole that I went inside and it spit him out, bounced off this guy's head inside here, kick you off the board, and I'm in. Wait, I can't.
Go. You made me. You made me win. Thanks, bro. GG. Look who succumbed to my charm and is back to play more.
Okay, but I only agreed to play again if we played Go Fish, my favorite game that I used to play with my grandma. I'll explain it really quickly. Essentially, we're trying to get all 4 of a kinds of each card. Colors don't matter, nothing matters, just the numbers. So if you have 4 7s, that's really good, and then you pile it after.
And
so whoever has the biggest pile.
As many matching sets as you can.
Yeah, whoever has the biggest pile, essentially. Which actually attributes to real life too. Idiot, you have to continue the game.
I know, it's still my turn.
Okay, and then I asked you for.
Right, it giving so much sassiness just for Martin, bro. You know, like also this energy right now, and they have this argument, bro. There's some sort of bandana direct thing on his head, crossed legs, laid back with this, and like starting to add so much sassiness in there, bro.
For a 3, and you give me the 3. It's the last card.
No, I draw it. I draw it. It's my turn.
Okay.
Give me your 3s.
You just asked, and I told you to go fish, and you got a card.
No.
Yeah. Oh.
I'll kill you. Nobody
give me
will
your
hear
three.
anything in this woods.
You wouldn't dare. Give me the 3s.
It's not all about winning.
6.
It's not all about winning.
7.
It's about who had fun more.
How many did you have?
7. It's a tie.
Impossible. There's only 13 books in the game. Booyakasha. I'd like to thank my mother, father, grandma for teaching me this game. I love you so much, and have fun up in the high heavens playing Go Fish with God, probably.
Full moon. Just quiet noises of nature.
It's the last night of our camping trip, and
quiet sounds of nature sounds better.
We have to finish off with the signature move.
Campfire horror stories.
Of course, the scariest stories come from Reddit. So we each picked our own, and we're gonna read them to each other.
Yeah, I sometimes also go to Reddit to find some would you rathers or the slickest pickup lines. Maybe it's way too easy to find the worst pickup lines because like 90% is just completely out of pocket crazy. And the same goes with the would you rathers. It's more like hard to find some sort of let's say ones that you can still monetize, right?
And whoever gets scared first, well, you know what happens. It's a tickle fight. It's very dark outside.
What is it?
Reddit. So we each picked our own, and we're gonna read them to each other. And whoever gets scared first, well, you know what happens. It's a tickle fight. It's very dark outside right now. It's hard to stress.
The Slender Man will come for you.
The fear that's in our hearts already.
It was a late...
But how do you determine who gets scared? Like, needs to be like, or like, right, how do you measure it? When do we say, you scared, you lost, like...
Night. Rainy and very dark.
So no.
Already.
It was a late night. Rainy and very dark. A young woman was driving home alone from work after a long and tiring day.
Shouldn't do that.
What?
Shouldn't do that.
Do what? Drive home alone?
Yeah.
Well, some people have to do it from work and stuff. You have to drive.
Okay.
Her 2-seater pickup truck had been driving on a steadily through the rain for the last half hour, and she still had another half hour to go before she got home.
Long drive.
As she made to turn at a fork in the road, she happened to glance down and noticed her fuel gauge. Oh no!
It's very low.
The needle was hovering right above empty.
Empty.
Yeah. Sighing, she continued on the left fork to the gas station. That wasn't far ahead, so she made her way to the gas station, and it was actually almost empty. Only one other car was being filled up, and it was an old red Nissan. Scary. The woman climbed back in the passenger seat. She started the engine and closed the window, which she had left open to grab her wallet, driving on in the pounding rain. As she pulled out of the gas station, she noticed the driver of the red Nissan leaping into his car and speeding off behind her. Maybe he got an urgent phone call, but the Nissan didn't pass her when it came up behind her. The man drove at the same pace as her, revving his engine very loudly. What the... She gasped aloud, pressing down hard on the gas and speeding ahead. The Nissan could keep pace, though, and was soon behind her again. Her heart racing now, the woman pressed the gas pedal down as hard as she could and watched the shadowed driver in her right side mirror. He would flash his brights every 20 seconds or so, keeping them on for a brief time, before turning them off again and revving his engine furiously. On. Off. Vroom. Vroom! The woman's hand pounded hard on the dashboard in terrible fear and frustration as the tears began to flow. On, off. Suddenly,
are you scared already? I'm waiting for the scary part.
Glowing neon light showed itself just down the road as the woman turned a corner. The gas station. She burst in, out of breath, screaming, startling the old woman at the candy counter and the man sleeping in a chair in the corner. She explained breathlessly to them and the police on the phone what happened. Suddenly, the gas station's door burst open. It was only then that she came shaking from the closet and learned the truth. The driver of the red Nissan was not trying to harm her. He was trying to save her. He has been preparing to pay his gas bill, but then he saw a man running out of the bushes behind the gas station and climbed into the crawl space behind the seats of the woman's truck.
Oh.
Entering through its open window that she left when she had to grab her wallet.
Okay.
As he was trying to tell her to pull over, he had seen the dark figure rise up behind the seats with a knife raised in his hand, knowing that if the woman pulled over, she wouldn't have enough time to escape. The man had done all he could do and flashed his brights, casting the mysterious killer in light and causing him to duck down.
Okay, now there's a little bit of a plot twist, okay.
After the police heard the man's story, they checked the woman's back trunk and found the man curled up in the back seat, a serial killer that had just recently escaped from jail with a knife clutched in his hands.
Okay, but it was not that scary. It was a little bit of a plot twist, and it was some sort of a happy end, right?
Wow. That's messed up.
So, moral of the story, don't drive alone, home at night, and don't leave your windows open.
There once was a homeless man who was stealing ears of corn from a local man's garden. Now food was hard to come by, and someone stealing that which you're growing was especially frustrating. The man saw the hobo.
Homeless.
That's the scariest thing I've done so far.
Yeah. Hobo.
What the?
Scary, right?
Yeah. Let's start from the top.
Go.
There once was a homeless man who was stealing ears of corn from a local...
Ah!
What the hell,
That's
Mark?
terrifying.
What are you doing?
Stealing? I don't want to read stories about stealing.
Dude, you can't just make a noise like that. I focus really hard when I read.
Okay.
And someone stealing that which you're growing was especially frustrating. The man saw the homeless man in the garden. Sorry, this story uses an outdated term I'm trying to avoid. H-O-B-O. The man saw the homeless person in the garden and fired a shotgun over the homeless person's head.
Is this about this movie Hobo with a Shotgun, bro? There's this one movie out there, right?
The next day, it's so hard. A girl was alone at her house because her parents were out for the night. She was sitting on her bed with her dog underneath, so that if she ever got nervous, she could stick her hand under and pet the dog, and sometimes it would lick her hand. At some point, she heard the faucet in the bathroom leaking, so she got up, turned it off, and petted her dog. However, it started leaking again. She walks into the bathroom and sees her dog's head in the shower.
Bro, I think I've heard this story before. It sounds a little bit familiar.
There's a message on the wall. It says, humans can lick too.
Bro, I think I've heard this story before. And all the time the licking wasn't the dog, was all the time the homeless person. Whatever, under her bed, right? Where she had her hand. It was all the time the homeless person licking her hand. I've heard this story before. I don't know where and from whom.
It was you under the bed the entire time.
No, it wasn't.
Bro, that is something you would do, though.
And there was a guy, and he said,
"Boom!" Oh man.
Okay,
Does that work?
we got him.
I am a little bit.
I'm actually trying my hardest here. I'm pulling out all the stops, and you're not impressed by anything I do.
I'm sorry.
There was once a girl named Mary Sue.
Mary who?
She would always wear a bow around her neck. The kids at school.
Okay, bro.
The kids at school would always say, Mary Sue, take that bow off, will you? Can you stop? Can you paint?
Okay, I have to say, in this setting, this baby laugh was a little bit creepy.
Get a picture in your head.
Mary Sue.
But she refused.
That's why I know the story's old.
It's not. This is updated. In high school, her best friends asked her to take it off, as they'd gone out of fashion. But Mary Sue refused. One day, Mary Sue met the man of her dreams, and he asked to take off the bow, and she replied, "One day, you will find out." Almost 60 years later, after
maybe it's some sort of like a spell on her, or a curse even, maybe. If she takes it off, whatever, she turns into whatever she is, maybe. Something non-human.
Mary Sue's children had grown and moved out. Mary Sue went up to her husband. "Do you want to see what is under this bow?" she asked, and her husband put down his newspaper and said, "Are you sure? You've never taken it off." She said, "I am sure, my love." Mary Sue said, pulling the end of her bow. The bow fell to the ground, shortly followed by her head and the rest of her body.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Yes, that's it.
That's all. The bow was holding.
And the shampoo.
Stop trying that. That's enough.
I spit out my water and quickly hide my...
What is this box for? Is it just for sounds, white noise, the need for sleep? Because that was, I think, the sound I was, this noise I was asking for. They had it last night. I was like, what was making this noise? This whatever. It's something like a music box, right? To have some white noise that they can sleep better or whatever.
My face behind the computer screen. I cannot control my...
That's enough.
I spit out my water and quickly hide my face behind the computer screen. I cannot control my laughter while Chase yells about how important Claire's ugly hat is. I gasp for air when Hamza joins in on Noah's lecture. And she's only 15.
What?
That joke never gets old.
No, it's never.
Fuck Noah Miller trying to be me. I'm just a kid, bitch. I'm only...
Is this fan fiction?
That's what I call NO, Chase says.
This is for Freak Show fan fiction or whatever.
This is horrifying. What are you reading?
I'm in love with Hamza.
Is that Wattpad?
This is called Wattpad. It's a site for scary stories, I think.
Yeah, Wattpad, yeah, fan fiction. We learned this about the Stern Old Triplets fan fiction, right? And Tumblr is like the hardcore version of this fan fiction.
It is scary, but I think this is mainly for like...
We got Coraline in the live stream chat. It's a pleasure to have you, Coraline. She said fan fiction time. Yes, it is. And we got Willer Dude in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Will.
But what happens next, though? I'm curious, though.
Time to go home.
We ate our oatmeal. Now we're packing. It's a sentimental, but it's also a relieving moment. It's called bittersweet.
Bittersweet. Basically, if you guys don't know what that means, it means it's fun, but also sad. I'm sad to leave my friend. I'm sad to leave this campground. I'm sad to leave the lake, the fish, the birds, the minks, the turtles.
But it's sweet because there's a lot that we do miss. I can't wait to take a shower.
And I can't wait to kiss Mandy.
Yes.
If she lets me after, because I'm all dirty and everything. So I'll definitely take a shower, just like you said.
And it's also raining, so
I just want to know, bro. Maybe that's just not their thing, bro. But some people do that, right? They say like, "That's my best friend," but Martin is saying always, "That's my friend." Has he someone who he would deem his best friend that is not Hamza? Just want to know. Or it's just like they really say they were best friends, but they just don't say it. They're just like, that's my friend. Or and if Martin has a best friend that is not Hamza, totally fine. I just would like to know, to understand their relationship more.
we have to hurry. Guys, enough talk.
Their friendship more.
Let's go.
Colin is saying she keeps checking if UDYZYZ is already reacting to the Neuro Triplet since she missed it yesterday. And I think yes, the next one is probably gonna be a Sternio Triplets video, but not necessarily on the original channel. That I want to try out on the YouTube live stream to find out if it's alright with the copyright on YouTube live stream, since we, you know, like we found this loophole. If it also works for this, so yeah, the next one gonna be a Sternio Triplets video to check if it works on the YouTube live stream. Yes. But it's going to be a podcast. want to check if the Cut the Camera podcast is tolerated by the YouTube live stream, copyright wise.
Almost there.
I'm gonna go this way. Oh sh.
This is crazy.
No, we go all the way out to the side.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
This one, remember? This is just one of two big hills.
Okay.
So essentially we're almost at the halfway point.
I don't know what it is, but it just this vibe of this montage or whatever. This reminds me a little bit of this Far Cry 3 mission where Jason has to burn the marijuana field with a flamethrower, right? And then the Skrillex song comes on. I think it's the Skrillex song, right? The dubstep song. What is it? Bundem. Yeah. It was giving me that, bro. Bro, really, bro, that's my favorite mission of the whole Far Cry 3 story. Just because of, again, with the flamethrower, and also this some sort of legendary song playing in the video game, really. Marijuana plantage with the flamethrower and the Skrillex make it Bundem song. It's so cool. So cool. Or it just sprocked up in my head. It's not really giving this vibe, but it's also just had this thought.
We are halfway through the hike back. It started raining all of a sudden. I'm not 100% sure why. But what I do know is that the mosquitoes are definitely out and they're having a...
Ooh, we got some stings, yeah.
Oh my god, bro.
That's what that is, a field day. Wait, that's not a mosquito.
What is that?
Got a lot, 7.5, something like that.
Jeez. This is the sketchy thing we gotta...
This is that halfway point right here, the sketchy bridge. That's how you know you're halfway there. If you survive the bridge, you deserve to go home. Do we deserve to go home?
Comment down below.
Wow, that's the whole... Wow, that's the whole... Yeah. Trip through the forest, bro. Wow. How many miles is that, bro? They could have shown how many miles they walked. 5 kilometers, alright. 135 meters altitude, 2 hours. Okay, bro. I thought it would be way more. But yeah, 5 kilometers is something like 7.5. No. Wait a second. Trend. One. Wait a second. How is it translated? 1 kilometer is... No, 1 mile is 1.6 kilometers. So that means around, times 3, 4.5, 3, 3.2 miles. Something like that, okay.
Whoa. Damn. Just like that, we made it to the end of the trail. The GoPro cut out, but believe it.
Believe it.
What is it? Proof or it wasn't real.
What did Naruto say? Believe it.
That's it, and that's what we feel like. We conquered our 9 Hokages.
He got all the dogs, bro.
Believe it.
Oh, wow.
Okay, seems like it was, pretty intense smell. And Will's asking, do you do music reactions from you guys? You guys already said it, Cola and Anna. Yes, you can recommend it, as they said, on the YouTube channel, on a video, just in the comment section. Then I will, consider to put it on the Music Monday.
All in all,
to react to that.
It was fun, bro.
But I totally value your recommendations. Well, so feel free.
10.
Oh, bro, 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10?
IGN, like, you guys should definitely hike this trail if you get the chance. You come out stronger in the end.
The rain through it was a little, made it slippery, but that's fun. Slippery
it like changed, it's like changing the terrain so that it adds more challenge. Let's go.
Good.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, the drive home. That must feel good, bro. 3 days survived in the wild with your bro. Finally going home. Yeah. Oh, it's over. Whoa, whoa. Danger zone. Back. So now, well, I have to say, bro, even though this original video was more than 1.5 hours and my reaction was probably 3 hours, I have to say, bro, it felt like half an hour. Because it was, yeah, it didn't feel like 1.5 hours. It was so cool and so interesting to react to and entertaining and beautiful with the nature and funny with the boys and all that. Wow, bro. Wow. Really a wow. Bro, really have to say, Slushy Noobs, you deserve this. Like, there you go. So, now, Corley is asking where they're there for a week. No, 3 days. It was 3 days. Alright. Alright. So now, yes. We're gonna do it like that. We're gonna do it like that. Since Sin City was made for you. Angels like you. We're gonna do it like this. Since I don't know how the next video will be tolerated of the YouTube live stream in terms of copyright, we gonna, yes, we're gonna first make a little bit of a bathroom break of 5 minutes, let's say. Then we're gonna determine the winner of the the winner of the Wish Wisely Wednesday, where you can wish for a video of a specific content creator with a specific video that has a safe slot on your dish show, obviously, which can't be music, which can't be a meme compilation or something like that. It must be something like a regular video, right, or normal video of a content creator that can happen on the Wednesday. That's something like the requirement. And yes, so we after the 5-minute bathroom break, we're gonna make the wheel of names, and everyone who wants to partake can partake, and then hopefully you will win and make a wish for the video you want to react to on the upcoming Wednesday. Then we're gonna try out the Cut the Camera podcast on the YouTube live stream if that's cool, and yeah, then it's after that it's definitely time for the Twitch exclusive. So yeah, just 5-minute bathroom break. And yes, then Wheel of Names. Maybe you will win. So I think the 5 minutes bathroom break in between will also now make it worth it. Because yeah. So see you in 5 minutes, okay? And then Wheel of Names, and maybe you will win. 5 minutes. See you in 5 minutes. And we're back. Yeah, I think it was totally within 5 minutes, right? So now we're gonna get to the, to the Wheel of Names. So now, as you can see, if you want to participate now in this little Wheel of Names, you can win the, the wish for the Wish Wisely Wednesday next Wednesday, where you can wish for a, specific content creator with a specific video that you can let me know, and then I will react to that next Wednesday. And yeah, just send in the chat, me, in the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat. I will give you a little bit of time to think about if you want to participate. And then I will put your name on the Wheel of Names, and maybe you'll get lucky and win. And again, yes, just to know the rules. When you win the Wheel of Names, you can wish for a content creator that already has a safe slot on the UDYZYZ show, right? So a content creator with a safe slot on the UDYZYZ show with a specific video that you want me to react to next Wednesday. You can wish if you win the Wheel of Names, and then I will react to this next Wednesday. Then it's your wish that I want to make, come true, right? So yeah, whoever wants to, let me know in the chat. Just send in me, and then we're gonna find out. And told you sent in the chat that you sent me the video on the title on Twitter of the video you want me to react to, for the new thing Thursday. And I'm gonna ask you again: was there no opportunity to even send me a DM on Instagram, or didn't you even try to send me a DM on Instagram? Because I would like to know if it works now, if someone wants to send me a DM on Instagram, because we had, in the past, a little bit of a challenge, let's say, to make this work, because one of my beloved Disney Joys told me that they weren't even able to send me a DM, and it was a little bit, I was trying to fix it. Hopefully it works now. And alright, we already got some of you guys and gals said in the chat that they want to be on the name of wheel. So it's Anna, and it's Coraline, and it's Toad. Oh wow, we almost thought the internet was trying to mess it up again, bro. And Toad also, he couldn't. So he went on Twitter. Bro, what is it, bro? What is it always with this technology, bro? Technology sometimes just annoys me, bro. So Toad wasn't able to send me a DM. Barbie wasn't able to send me a DM. Probably everyone who wanted to send me a DM since I don't know when. I wasn't even able to see it, or they weren't even able to send me a DM. This thing is, I received DMs in the past. I had DMs and chat conversations with me guys and gals already on Instagram, but it seems at some point it was just blocked for whatever reason. But I have enabled open DMs to everyone. I also already contacted the Instagram support. They didn't replied yet. That's so annoying, bro. This technology is so annoying sometimes, bro. Toad says it's your settings have to be Toad. I have already checked my. I also was like, okay, is it because of the settings? I enabled open DMs for everyone, and I even disabled and then enabled it again to see like if it's whatever a bug, but it just doesn't work. I already checked, Toad. Normally your DM should have been able to. You should have been able even to send me a DM, but it must be, I don't know what it is. Instagram. It's something on Instagram's end that's some sort of not working. So last call, bro. Last call for everyone who wants to be on the Wheel of Names to win the Wish Wisely Wednesday. That their specific video wish will be reacted to on next Wednesday. I will give you. Let's say 30 seconds, okay? I will start a timer now, 30 seconds to make up your mind if you want to be on the Wheel of Names to win the Wish Wisely Wednesday to, yeah, win a wish. Give you 30 seconds, start the timer now. 30 seconds from now on. Let me know. Send a me in the chat if you want to be on the Wheel of Names or not. 30 seconds. Running now. Starting now. And Colin says, does it has to be on YouTube, said, and on here as well? No. If you can send me just on Twitch or on YouTube, whatever you like. Yeah. I just need to know who wants to be on the Wheel of Names, and then I can put you on. And all right, 30 seconds are over. We're gonna spin the Wheel of Names now. But again, all of you, me guys and girls, Anna, Toad, and Coraline, you have a pretty big chance, all of you, to win. Last time I think we had like 5 or 6 names. But this time, yes, it's better. It's very fortunate for Anna and Coraline and Toad, because yeah, you see a way bigger surface for them to win, less competition. So now we start the wheel, and then we're gonna find out, bro. We're gonna find out who's gonna win the Wish Wisely Wednesday. Let's go. And who's gonna be the winner, bro? Who's gonna win? Who is gonna win? Oh, it's Coraline. Coraline won this one. Coraline won this one. It's Coraline. She was the lucky one today. And yeah, Coraline. Now it's up to you to wish wisely for Wednesday. Coraline, you can send your wish right away if you know what you want to recommend. If not, you can send me a DM again on Instagram or Twitter with your wish within, let's say, yeah, let's say until within Monday. Yeah. You can send me a DM on Twitch. Oh man, Instagram doesn't work. Do you even have Twitter, Coraline? Or if you Coraline said she manifested it. Oh, cool, bro. It even worked, bro. Or do you know your recommendation right away, Coraline? Do you need time to make your choice for your recommendation? Just let me know if you need time or you want to say it right away for the recommendation you want to have. She needs some time. Okay. Do you have Twitter, Coraline? Or do you? Let's do it like that. Okay. Since not everyone has Twitter, since not everyone has Instagram, and even if they have Instagram, they can't send me a DM. We're gonna do it like that. Yes. Just make a comment. Just send a comment, post a comment, Coraline, on a whatever, on a YouTube comment or a post on the Is This Your Discourse, whatever. Somewhere on YouTube, post a comment until within Monday, okay? Within Monday, because when it's then Tuesday, let's say when the UDYZYZ show on Tuesday started, until this point you should have sent your YouTube comment with your recommendation, and make sure that in your comment you somewhere in the comments just post or type wish wisely Wednesday or something. Definitely wish in Wednesday, right? Or wish wisely Wednesday. But definitely wish Wednesday. Or my wish for Wednesday is that I can find it with those keywords, okay? And then your recommendation, what you have. Yeah. Should definitely be until Tuesday. Yeah, definitely until the UDYZYZ show on Tuesday starts. She says, okay, she will. Wonderful. Perfect. So yeah, Coraline was the lucky one for today. And yes, therefore, we're gonna have a wish for Wednesday. But no need to be sad, me guys and girls. There's always the next Sunday with the next Wheel of Names, where you can win for the Wish Wisely Wednesday. And yes, Anna says she's waiting for the day she will win. Maybe next Sunday, Anna. Maybe the luck is with you next Sunday. Alright. Colin says she actually kind of knows. Maybe she recommends some short horror movie. Well, Coraline, the thing is, it can't be something new in terms of content creator. She says you want to see your opinion on it. Coraline, the premise is for the Wish Wisely Wednesday. It can't be a music video. It can't be a new content creator or a meme compilation or something that doesn't have a safe slot on the UDYZYZ show, right? That's what I meant. Whatever, a few minutes ago. It needs to be something that can happen on the Wish Wisely Wednesday in terms of this content creator has a safe slot on the UDYZYZ show. So it needs to be whatever. Quentin Blackwell, Sturniolo Triplets, Caligari Sisters, Haas Sisters, Slushy Noobs, Sidemen, and all that we got. Miss Mango Bud, all that we got with a safe slot. It needs to be a video of them. Right? So it can't be a music video, it can't be a meme compilation, it can't be a new content creator or something completely without a safe slot. Yeah. Status on the show. She says, oh, okay, alright then. Okay, she understood. Okay. Wonderful. So, yeah. Perfect. So now we're gonna get to the next reaction. Which gonna be a Sturniolo Triplets podcast video. And we're gonna check out if it's gonna work. If it's gonna work on the YouTube live stream. We're gonna find out. Hopefully it will work. Would be wonderful. If not, then I'm gonna have to end the YouTube live stream. Right? Yes. And we have Piper in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Piper. And Toad says, so you're saying that the UDYZYZ enjoys can't recommend you any new content creator. It has to be the ones that you're already reacting already. Yes, Toad. It can't be a new content creator because the new content creators would be for the theme day New Thing Thursday. Right? Some of them would be offline TV Mafia video, right? That would be something for the New Thing Thursday that can't happen on the Wish Wisely Wednesday. If you have a song that you want me to react to, also can't happen on Wish Wisely Wednesday because it would be something for Music Monday, right? If that makes sense. And Toad said, yeah, he understands. Okay, wonderful. Collins, can it be on one of the triplets, but like just alone? Yes. Because some sort of have their safe slot, yeah. So it can be Matthew Sturniolo's channel, it can be Chris Sturniolo's channel, it can be Nick Sturniolo's channel, it can be on another channel where some sort of whatever Tara Yummy stuck in a car with Chris Sturniolo, or Leray stuck in a car with Chris Sturniolo, right? Something like that. Or where it's some sort of mainly the majority of the video is about Dan. Some sort of also could be whatever the Zach Zang show with Chris Sturniolo as a guest, because it's like not really about Zach Zang, it's like predominantly about Chris Sturniolo, right? It would also some sort of, yeah, let's say be allowed for the Wish Wisely Wednesday, because it's like, yeah, he's like some sort of the host is asking the questions, maybe having a little conversation, but the spotlight is on Chris Sturniolo, let's say. That would also work because Chris Sturniolo some sort of has a safe slot because he's part of the Sturniolo triplets, yes. The answer would be yes to this. And Toad says, yeah, because like he did recommend a new content creator offline TV for Thursday. Yes, right. That is for a new thing Thursday. Yes, that wouldn't be able to for a Wish Wisely Wednesday. That's right, Toad. Colin says, okay, so now she knows which one to recommend. All right. So then feel free to post a YouTube comment or in the chat if you like to, whenever you think it's the right thing to do. So now, yes. All right. Just to be safe, bro. Just to be safe, since we don't know since we don't know if the Cut the Camera podcast will be tolerated on the YouTube live stream. And I know the Dress to Impress Leray video is not allowed on YouTube live stream, and also the Sternio Triplets YouTube channel videos are not allowed. I want to some sort of at least say goodbye in, let's say, in front of To Me Guys and Gals on YouTube, in case if the Cut the Camera podcast is not tolerated and the stream is again suspended, that at least I said goodbye, because I want to end the YouTube live streams in a proper fashion, okay? Just to be safe, I'm gonna sort of, say me guys and gals goodbye now on the YouTube live stream. And if the Cut the Camera podcast is tolerated, cool, then we're gonna react to that together on Twitch, on YouTube. But just in case, because then I will just end the YouTube live stream if it will be again some sort of suspended. Hopefully you understand that. That's why I want to say in a proper way goodbye. Just in case. So, yes. I want to say thanks to all of my beloved UDYZYZ enjoyers who were part of this UDYZYZ show today on the YouTube live stream. Thanks to all of my silent UDYZYZ enjoyers, and also thanks to all of my UDYZYZ enjoyers that were actively engaging in the YouTube live stream chat. And all of my beloved UDYZYZ enjoyers, obviously. And therefore I want to say thanks, Alice. Thanks, Stargirl. Thanks, Chelsea. Thanks, Elements. Thanks, Ira. Thanks, Julia. Wasn't able to read her message. You deleted it, unfortunately. Thanks, Cross. Thanks, RF. And thanks, Mika. Thanks, Bella Leah. And thanks, Lily. And thanks, Arwa, for being part of the UDYZYZ show today. We had a blast and an extremely entertaining time together, as always, with me guys and gals on the UDYZYZ show. So yeah, I guess that's it for today, me guys and gals on YouTube. Alright. I hope you enjoyed it, and always remember, stay watchful. Alright, but now we're gonna get into the Cut the Camera podcast reaction. Hopefully, the algorithm will spare us and will allow it. We got the Sternio Triplets and the Cut the Camera podcast, episode 9, before they went viral, exploring the surprising pre-YouTube jobs. I'm gonna put a timestamp now into this video in the video description that you just can hop to the reaction part of it, because I want to respond to a YouTube comment or two. And this video was recommended by Miguel Barbie and Miguel River. And I want to say thanks, Barbie, thanks, River, for recommending this video. And this reaction is especially for you, River, and it's especially for you, Barbie, because you wished for it, but it's obviously also for every single one of my beloved UDYZYZ enjoyers out there, just that you know. Yes, and it's time. Let's hop into some real reactions, because I know that that's what you're all here for. And also, we celebrate the 100th UDYZYZ show. Yeah. Yeah. 100 UDYZYZ shows happened already with me guys and gals, and I love and enjoy making these UDYZYZ shows with me guys and gals, my beloved UDYZYZ enjoyers. Ha! So now we can start this reaction. Let's find out what they were working before being millionaires, maybe even.
Campers, and welcome back to the Good morning, campers, and welcome back to the Cut the Camera podcast. It's the one and the only. It's one of your hosts, Nick.
Okay.
Nick Sterniolo, Matt, and Chris. Yes, and I'm gonna let Matt explain what we're gonna be doing today, because he is the founder of this idea. Founder Matt.
I wasn't the founder of the idea.
No, you came up with it. You founded the
I just wrote it out.
Imagine being the founder.
you were
of
the one
something.
who wanted to film this episode mostly. Like you were
Okay, Matt wanted he was like, yeah, let's talk about our jobs before we become famous.
like, you thought that'd be a good idea, so I'm just letting you
It is a great idea.
I'm letting you take your cake.
All right, so as you guys know us, is as YouTubers and as content creators, as influencers, however you want to call it. I don't mind any of those
Getting a board game on the table.
titles. But before we were YouTubers, me, Nick, and Chris worked 9 to 5 together at a grocery store on the East Coast called Star Market, for those that haven't seen any Star Markets around their neighborhood. But it's
yeah, just like blanket statement. Sorry,
I guess
to
I'm not
interrupt you.
gonna.
No, you are.
No,
I
go
just
ahead.
have one thing to say. But blanket statement for those of you that are like, what is Star Market? It's like your local Ralph's, Albertsons,
That's
like
literally like
Vons.
what I was
like.
on the
Yeah, it is. It
edge
is.
of saying.
If you have no idea what we're talking about throughout this episode, when we refer to Star Market, think of it as just your local grocery store. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Matt.
So me, Nick, and Chris worked at a small little Star Market all together at the same place. Nick got his job there.
How old were they?
I think like half a year before me and Chris. And Nick worked there, I think maybe like a
Again, he got his stubbles, bro. Matt just rocking the stubbles.
year and a half, and me and Chris did.
Wait a second.
And Nick worked there, I think maybe like a year and a half, and me and Chris did like a year.
Okay.
Something like that. And today's podcast episode is going to be about talking about our experiences working that.
Yeah, maybe they're gonna dive into how old they were and what was the reason they were quitting it. And yeah, Nick was even 6 months longer than the rest of the boys.
For some reason, I can't stop
job.
smiling today. I know. What a smiley day for you. But yeah, with like working in service and customer service like that, there leads to be so many stories. So many people have delusion. So many people are crazy. So many people are fun and kind. And it's just like you encounter a lot when you work at a grocery store. So we thought today would be a really fun podcast episode topic because you don't get to see us in that stand.
Oh, he even got a double nose ring and a piercing. Didn't know that. Thought he just has a nose ring.
And point.
Like
And sometimes
Collins has like 16, 17, she thinks, when they were walking to the Star Market.
I want to go back. I don't. Just for a day. And it was something that was fun, and we can recap on. So,
so
let's kick it off.
the first question that we had that I just accidentally answered before even reading it, but how long did we each work there?
So I got the job first. I don't know what was
Ooh,
I don't know what was. Don't make that face. I don't know what was like the drive for me to start.
Well, I don't know
Matt
what
and
Chris's
Chris.
little thing was, or why
I just
he
wanted
did it.
money.
I just had really bad anxiety at the time, and I just knew I needed money at some point in my life.
Yeah.
So,
I remember working for like 6 months before.
I was
you
about the
guys.
bread too.
I paid for everything for Chris for like 6 months straight. Incorrect. That is true. You just had more money than I did.
Well, I paid for everything for
Therefore-
Chris to this day because he just leaves his wallet at his house.
Not
at the house.
true. I
yes,
use
it
Apple
is. Or like
Pay
in the
now.
car.
Sometimes.
Oh, they don't have Apple Pay, Matt. Ooh, and then you're just asking.
What
for it.
doesn't have Apple Pay nowadays? Good question, but some places
Everything
don't.
does. I feel like I'm
unless-
always buying.
I don't know
new
what
shit.
inspired it, but I started working before Matt and Chris. Then
I
they
know- I
started
remember-
working right after me, and I was working there for a year. I worked there for a
Collins also, yeah, he used to have 2 nose rings. Okay. Yeah. But he got rid of definitely the piercing, yeah.
year and a half total. I remember didn't want to work until Nick worked a little bit because I was like, I want him to like go deal
Oh,
with
that's
shit.
what it was.
That's what it was. Like I
Yeah.
want.
It was something like, yeah, you go to the front, bro. When it's safe, I'm gonna follow.
him to like tell me about it. Like get back to me on if that's gonna be
I
beneficial.
think the craziest.
Like I kind of sent you there.
I
to
think
just,
the
like,
craziest-
work
Yeah.
a little bit and then come
Like a servant, some sort of friend. The messenger.
and fill me in and let me know if it's like a good
Okay,
idea. or
shut
not.
up. I think the
Wow,
thing that was
rude.
crazy was
Rude guy.
we knew
Yeah, bro. Now Nick is the rude guy, right?
we knew a lot of the other people that worked there already. Like that's why we went to the certain location that we were at. And I think the crazy thing was when me and Chris started working, Nick and our, I don't know, what was she, manager?
Don't know who you're talking about. I'm gonna
Our
start. We're
friend's
gonna have
aunt,
to
our
give.
friend's aunt. Was she?
We're gonna have to give
rid
a
of all the
lot of
confetti,
code names this episode.
Yeah, we
referring
are.
to guests. So
sense,
just you
bro.
guys, we can all get onto the same All right. page if you
Okay,
just
Stephanie.
go with.
Nick, who is Stephanie? Code
I don't
name.
know. She had a high up position.
Yeah, she had a high up position. I think she was like the floor manager. So
You're boring me.
well, I'm trying to get to the point, but you keep interrupting me. So
I
want to
start
longer.
a riot and go.
Okay, bro. Now we got this little bit of this, argumentative vibe.
Go back there, and I'm gonna tell all of our fans. I'm gonna say, everyone raid the Star Market.
Please
And
don't do that.
never
Me
do
and
that.
my
My
That's an error, bro.
tribe of people behind
So,
me are gonna
I think
never
the
do
crazy
that.
part.
Rue says Nick was the guinea pig. Yes, I'm sort of, right? Okay.
When me,
Never do
when
that.
me and Chris
it's
started
a shopping spree
working,
on me.
let me know
all
when you're
your
done.
apples, all your oranges,
Hey,
all your fruit.
we have like
Hey,
so many things
all
to
your
talk about, and
cereal.
you're just like not even.
Fuck it, lottery tickets if one of our fans will win
No.
big. Chris,
Let
do
me
me
know
a
when you're
favor
done.
and stop speaking. Go
So,
ahead, Matt.
I think it was crazy that when me and Chris started working there, Nick and the lady Stephanie, that was the floor manager, not her real name, code name, but that was the floor manager, was trained me and Chris, when we first started working. Like being trained by your brother was like a crazy little thing.
I was such a good employee.
I
know
remember,
say this
like,
all the
not
time. knowing any of the vegetables because I didn't eat vegetables growing up. Like I wasn't too fond of them. I didn't enjoy them. So then the first ever customer I had, I was like scanning all the groceries and it's like all this stuff with barcodes. And it was like, oh, it was like a apple. I was like, that's easy, the apple. So I put in like the apple thing, scanned it, whatever, and I got to garlic, and I didn't know what a clove of garlic was. Like a thing of garlic, and I'm holding it up in like the bag, like looking at it like it was like some type of mystery item. And I asked the guy, and I was like, "What is this?" He goes, "Oh, garlic." And then I just put it in. And,
You
like,
want to know what's
that's
like
quantity.
top tier most
But
embarrassing words I that had I've ever no. heard.
But they have some sort of a list, right? Normally, at least some supermarkets are providing this for their employees. They have some sort of list for all the codes, right? For the veggies and the fruit, everything that doesn't have a barcode on it, right? Normally, I don't know if they don't. Maybe back then they needed to know that by heart. Back in the days, right? Well, like 4 or 5 years ago.
No idea what garlic was.
You want to know
at
what's
all.
crazy?
Like I
In
never
the
used it to
system-
cook.
Wow.
I was like 50.
He didn't even know what garlic is. Okay, he didn't know this. Yeah, some sort of vegetable, bro. Okay, bro, that's crazy.
15 years old.
In
They're
the
14.
system, in the-
so then I just
hold
put
on.
the garlic through.
The River says he has some pictures apparently for the items they have to scan. And also River says she thinks they were a bit more younger than 16 because it was before COVID and the house fire. Okay. Iris says, wait, did he watch the rest of the Ray video already? Just got back. No. Because as it seems, the Cut the Camera podcast is tolerated by the YouTube live stream. That's wonderful, bro. So that means the YouTube live stream, yeah, we can from now on. Again, we're 5 minutes in. We're going to see if it gets triggered at some point, the algorithm or not. But it seems like, yeah, we're in a safe zone. Seems like the Cut the Camera podcast of the Stereo Triplets can happen on the YouTube live stream. Yeah! That's a W again for me, guys and girls on YouTube, bro. Wonderful. But the Leray video will be after this one. The rest of the Leray video, Ira, and then the Stereo Triplets YouTube channel video, yes. Because then obviously both of those are on the Twitch exclusively because of the copyright. And Colin says, bro said back then like it was 20 years ago. Yeah. Rose says, let's not jinx it. Yeah. True. But yeah. Also 5 years ago, they need to have that. Probably they even had this 20 years ago, bro. Or 30 years ago. These barcodes or these codes, numbers, and pictures of the items that they have to put in, bro, right? If they don't know it by heart.
In the system,
But that's how
when you're
I
like,
learned what garlic
okay,
is.
let me
I
know
will
when you're
never.
done. Shut up. You need to stop. Okay, here's the thing. This is something that you're gonna learn today, and for
I
like,
promise
all
you,
other
I promise
podcasts.
you.
That's so unusual, right? For a pod, I only reacted to one podcast, the one with Justin. But the vibe with Justin was so peaceful and calm. Maybe it was because of Justin being present, right? They're a little bit different when Justin is there, and also Jimmy Sterniolo, yeah, they behave a little bit more. But yeah, as soon as it's just the boys, the three of them, also on the podcast, is like, yeah, no rules.
I
Ready?
promise you,
Matt,
I
sit
don't
back.
carry this much.
Ready?
So
Okay,
it's good.
well I care. You
No
always
worries.
go like this. You always go, yeah. So the other day,
It turns into a car video now.
hey, blah blah blah, this that, and then you keep talking like that. So you leave a break for me and Nick to start a new conversation, and then
he's sleeping
it's
now.
just and then you keep going, and it's ridiculous. Anyway, the thing that's really fucking embarrassing is every single vegetable in the store had a stock image of what it was in the thing.
In the system.
So all you had to do is go look, you idiot.
Different. They put like numerous garlic, and then the tinted bag is.
You guys
throwing
know
me
that
off.
garlic is in the onion
Tinted
family?
bag.
I did know that.
I don't fuck with garlic at all.
I fucking
You don't even know garlic.
I have to say, garlic itself tastes, like not itself, but with a dish, tastes wonderful and can give it an extra flavor to it. But some sort of the price that you pay afterwards, like the stinkiness and the scent that you some sort of emit through your pores of your skin and your mouth, is not worth it for me, bro. I don't want to stink. therefore, I can't eat garlic, bro. Not even though it tastes so good. It's yeah, or it makes the dish so yeah, just so more flavorable, more flavor to it. But I don't want to I don't want the aftermath of eating garlic, bro. Therefore, no.
Garlic.
So stop talking about it.
You don't
Garlic?
even know what you are.
Garlic's like my
Like-
favorite thing ever. I learned so many things in that
Garlic
store.
bread provides me more happiness.
Garlic bread is also, yeah. And I think with the garlic bread, you don't get this smell. But if you obviously eat some sort of whatever raw garlic in a dish, right? I think if it's cooked also, yeah, even if when it's cooked, but not that hard of a smell when it's completely raw. But also cooked, you get a smell, I think. But with garlic bread, it's some sort of so minimal that you don't get the stinks.
Happiness than most things.
I learned what
sorry.
a star fruit was. That's good. I learned that the stoplight bag of peppers is green, yellow, and red. Did you know that? It's like a pack of big peppers, and it's like
Bell peppers.
Yeah, whatever, dude. You get the fucking gist of it. And it was like stoplight peppers, and it was because it was green, yellow, red. That's awesome. I bet you just learned that.
That's awesome. Who cares? And Ira says every time they have someone extra in the video, they're calm, unless it's Nate. Okay, Nate is like yeah. They still can let go wild with Nate. And Ella says you just has to react to the Nate podcast. Yes, I was some sort of was thinking about Nate's podcast or the pre-YouTube jobs podcast, but I decided to go with the pre-YouTube job podcast. But yeah, probably I don't want to promise it, but yeah, Nate's podcast is definitely on the list, definitely. And Colin says garlic is so good, but sometimes it's too much. And Colin says garlic bread is so good. Yes, definitely, bro, definitely. That belongs some sort of to a barbecue, I think. Some good garlic bread. River says anything with garlic. And yeah.
Knew that. No, because I was just stunned one day. I read it. I was like, stoplight peppers. And the lady was like, oh yeah, red, yellow, and green. Or yeah. And I was like,
Can't drive either. You don't know peppers. You don't know garlic.
This is reflecting your poor level of intelligence.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know
This
that
is
now.
reflecting your poor level of
Okay,
intelligence.
so,
Thank
saying.
you, Nicholas. I appreciate it.
All
I'll
right,
take
let's
that
get-
into account for
Let's
when
get
I...
into the.
Bro, I think that was the first time I was hearing Chris saying Nicholas, bro. Right? I only heard Nick saying himself, Nicholas, in terms of with Jimmy Sterniolo in the car video, but I haven't heard. I think I haven't heard Matt or Chris saying Nicholas, bro, once.
Okay,
on this
yeah,
pod.
let's get into the stories. Let's get into
here.
the meat and
Fucking
potatoes.
nerd.
All right, so we all started working there. Oh, meat and potatoes, grocery store pun. We all got into working there. It's a habit now where we got our shifts, blah blah blah. We're starting to work. Who wants to tell the first crazy story that happened at the store? Just like one.
I like the violets. I like the violet color of Matt's hoodie, of Matt's sweater, bro. The stark violet.
Of your stories. I feel
I
like I,
don't
can go
care.
first if you guys.
Go ahead, Matt.
Okay.
Rip the Band-Aid off. Stop asking us shit. Just
All
do
right, so
it.
yeah, like Nick said earlier, there's gonna be a lot of fake names for a lot of fake or a lot of
Yeah, because it also works with his brunette hair,
real
right?
people.
Killing me with how often. I feel stupid the way you just over-explain
Matt, just do
everything.
it.
Okay, bro, it's the vibe. That's the vibe for this podcast. They established the vibe.
Ignore
Just
him.
get it
Just
done.
go.
You really do have to just. So we had school from 7 in the morning.
But there was a time where Nick was still encouraging him, right? To get to demand the attention and speak his sentence without caring about the interruptions. Keep going, right? That was the time where Nick was still encouraging, bro. But I think that's also gone, right? Because what I've seen, I think in 2024 was also some sort of Nick not even encouraging anymore. Obviously, it's not really his job. But there was some car videos where I even thought okay, they maybe even try to interrupt on purpose to finally get Matt out of his comfort zone to smash on the table and say, hey, you listen now. I have to say something now, and you will pay attention now. I think that's now the way they're trying to get him out of the comfort zone and demand his attention when he wants to speak up. And should speak up, right? And he got some progress. I saw it. I saw he made some progress, at least with this.
Morning to 2:30.
Nuh-uh.
So our shifts
Chris.
didn't normally start. Mine and Chris's shifts, we took the night shifts, didn't normally start until 4 p.m. So we'd go home after
So wait a second.
7 in the morning to 2:30.
Nuh-uh.
10 and 1 to 2:30, okay.
So our shifts
Chris.
didn't normally start.
mine and Chris's shifts, we took the night shifts, didn't normally start until like 4 p.m. So we'd go home after school, go there. So I was there one night, and it was just me working with, I think, two other people at the store, and I was working the service desk. I didn't want this, but that's fine.
Nice sip of water for that.
I was working the
I want one.
I was working the service desk, and this was like a year and a half into me, or a year, like 9 months into me working at the grocery store. And I'm working the service desk, and the manager dude that was always at my knife shifts,
My least favorite person on this earth, arguably.
terrible human being, really bad at his
okay.
job, terrible at his job. So some lady walks in, and she goes up to the service desk, and she's like all flustered, like in a full panic, and she's like, I don't know, I need this, blah, blah, this is that. And I'm like, calm down. What is it? What's going on? And she was asking me if there was any way that she could look at the security camera footage that we had.
Oh.
Because
I don't remember this.
neither do I. Because on the side of the building is where all like the employees normally park their car, and then the front is where like all the customers normally park their car. She had been parking where the employees park when she goes to get her groceries.
Okay, maybe someone was graced their car, or even whatever, re-ended it or whatever.
And not like in like where the
following. Go.
Yeah. Somebody keyed her car. In the parking lot.
Even. Oh, bro.
And she goes up to me at the service desk, and she's like freaking out all about her car getting keyed. And then I was like,
bro, I have to say, people, bro. People that keying cars or some sort of ripping off or kicking off your side mirrors or stabbing your tires. Those people, bro, they some sort of maybe get a special place in hell, bro. To say it very tough, bro. And also the people, bro, and that's even worse than keying a car. People that some sort of put razor blades into dog treats, just spread it around the park. The dogs eat that. They get even more special place in hell, bro. Right? But yeah, it's just, yeah. Again, a little bit exaggerated, right? But I have to say, bro, that's just so down low, bro. That's so down low, and especially with the dog ones, just straight up evil. That's straight up evil. And some people even do that with slides on playgrounds with the razor blades because they hate children, whatever. They maybe get even more of a more special place in hell, bro. Because that's, again, bro, doing this to kids with the razor blades, straight up evil. Doing that to dogs, straight up evil. With keying the car, yeah, at least it's not a human being that is some sort of injured and damaged, right? So it's way less bad, I think, if someone is keying a car or destroying your car, because you can just repair it, right? It will cost a little bit of money, maybe annoys you, okay. So yeah, but again, with the dogs and with the human beings, that's just straight up evil, horrible, crazy, disgusting individuals that do that, bro. Right? Maybe people doing this with the car maybe don't get a special place in hell. But it's just also just horrible, it's so stupid, bro. It's so stupid, bro. It's really, bro. It's just those people, bro. I don't know what's going on with those people, bro. Especially with the kids and the dogs, but also with the cars. Just what's wrong with you? And here, it's bro.
Like, I have no idea. I've never seen the security cameras in my life here. I just work at the service desk. I'll go ask my manager. So I go upstairs and I go.
Gonna check on the chat here. We got Kyle in the live stream chat on Twitch. It's a pleasure to have you, Kyle. Kyle says that she hates Nate's podcast specifically because of the wedding comment. Okay, I think like Kyle is talking about, because we had this, I think it was weeks ago, right? Or maybe even a month. We had this conversation that some fans of the Stereo Triplet fan base were some sort of, making maybe even a little bit of a scandal out of what the triplets said in terms of how their wedding would be and how they would feel. And what was it with Nate? They would cry when they see Nate on the wedding and not their bride and all that. Maybe we had this conversation back then. And also, yeah, me guys and girls have a conversation about Matt's confidence here, as you can see, and Chris' maturity. Okay. Okay. Also. Okay. Just gonna read this. Alright. Alright. Cause she's so excited for the tour bus video. They gonna make tour bus videos? Something like car videos but in the bus? Cool.
Go to ask our manager. And I was like, hey.
And yeah, whatever. But I think yeah, with the razor blades on playgrounds and dog treats, yeah, I think you understood what I was trying to say here, bro. That's just again, bro. But also, yeah, it's up to you if you believe in hell or not. Whatever, just not making this about religion or whatever. It was just, yeah, a way to exaggerate what I was trying to say here with hell, right? Not in a religious term or whatever. Not saying here, and not making this about religion or whatever. But you got what I mean. Some people would say they will have their punishment by karma or whatever you believe in. Just want to make clear what these people are. Some sort of, let's say, their actions, what they some sort of spark up in me. What thoughts?
This lady wants to see the security cameras because
So
she asked our manager. Here, I just work at the service desk. I'll go. Like, I have no idea. I've never seen the security cameras in my life here. I just work at the service desk. I'll go ask my manager. So I go upstairs and I go to ask our manager. And I was like, hey, this lady wants to see the security cameras because she's saying somebody keyed her car outside. And he goes, is she hot?
Oh,
and I
okay.
said, I don't know. I was like, how old was I? Like 14? I was just
Older.
like,
Okay.
14, dude. That's child
like
enslavement
16.
at that
Yeah.
point.
Okay, I was like
I'm kidding, 'cause
16.
Wait a second, bro. Just want to hear the clear wording of Chris here.
I don't know. I was like, how old was I? Like 14? I was just
Older. 14, dude. That's child
like
enslavement
16.
at that
Yeah.
point.
Child enslavement, bro.
Okay, I was like
I'm kidding, 'cause I
16.
said 14.
Child labor, yes. I don't know if they enslaved him to do that, bro.
I'm gonna go. Honestly, might
Chris,
have been 14.
shut up. It was just
We're in
weird.
a fucking podcast, you moron, and I have a
Okay.
fucking mouth and a mic in front of my mouth. So I'm gonna.
It was
speak.
just
Matt, you need to speak.
It was,
idiot
okay, it was
fast.
just really weird that he was like asking me if this lady's hot because she was probably
Yes.
like 40 and I was like 16. And I was
You
like,
could still have an answer.
okay, I could,
Just hate to
but
say
I
it.
didn't want to have an
Okay,
answer.
go.
Whatever. So I said,
It's not
I
weird
was
that
like,
he
I don't know.
Chris, no. Nick was planning on that when it would go different. This podcast.
It's weird that was his motive to go help
I was
this
like,
young
oh,
individual.
I was like, oh, I have no idea. Like, I don't know. It's like very personal opinion.
And we got Veronica on the live stream chat on YouTube. It's a pleasure to have you, Veronica. Got a little bit of confetti here going around. You see this? You see this? You see this? It's a little hard. It's a little hard. Maybe I can stick it to my hand. You see this? It's a little hard for the UDYZYZ show and my beloved UDYZYZ choice. Because you make the UDYZZZ show so special, it's a little hard. A little hard. Wait a second, bro. Maybe I can glue it to my head. Does it stick? Not really. Yeah.
Dude. And then I go back down there and the lady like asked me what happened and he just never went to help
Never
this
seen her
lady
ever.
get
Same
her.
exact experience with.
Because she wasn't hot enough for him to help her?
It's like very personal opinion.
Dude, help
I was
this
like,
young
oh,
individual.
I was like, oh, I have no idea. Like, I don't know. It's like very personal opinion.
Dude.
And then I go back down there and the lady like asked me what happened, and he just never went to help this lady get same exact experience with the same.
Bro. This dude, bro. Oh, what? Gotta check on the chat. And Anna says, Anna is feeling cute today. Colin says she feels bonita. And Rivers says they posted content back then while they were touring, including what they were doing on the tour bus. Okay, that's about with the tour bus videos. And as sometimes you think the things they say, they don't really mean it. She's sure when the day comes, they will react totally different. To what? What do you mean, Anna? To the wedding. With the wedding stuff, maybe. Okay, yeah, we had this conversation already. Yeah. Colin says, yeah, vlogs, and on TikTok they used to update like short clips about their day on tours. She loved them, and she hopes they do it again this time. Rue says, totally, Anna, and they are kids and they haven't experienced a lot of things in life, so most stuff are hypothetical, and like what they said, their opinions can change. Yeah, I think still the wedding scandal, right? And Anna says, yeah, they do vlogs also on tour bus, and she doesn't know if someone recommended vlogs on tour, but you just should watch it, she's saying. Feel free to recommend, yes. And Colin says she likes them trying the candies on the bus. Okay. Colin says to patience we like. Maybe with an interruption here with this, with the stereo triplets. Yeah.
Exact manager, and I was working the service desk as well. I was working the service desk like before Matt, and I trained Matt for the service desk. For those of you, really quick brief explanation. Me, Matt, and Chris were cashiers at first. Then I got upgraded to service desk, and then right before we
he's climbing the ladder of the corporate life.
Quit like the last 3 months, Matt was upgraded to service desk. Upgraded to service. Really quick brief explanation. Me, Matt, and Chris were cashiers at first. Then I got upgraded to service desk. And then right before we quit, like the last 3 months, Matt was upgraded to service desk. Chris never made it there.
I never liked the idea of like being a young teenager, like 16, helping all these adults with their grocery problems. Like, kid, I'm going to school tomorrow morning. Go figure out your
valid point.
You're like 46 complaining to me about your
said,
like, beans.
some lady
Like, get out of here.
He didn't want the responsibility, right?
With that being said, some lady came up to me, and it was like around Thanksgiving time, and she was talking about turkeys or something, and there was like a deal on like baby young turkeys, like the small,
young turkeys.
The small turkeys.
That sounds like a karate name.
Young turkey.
I am young turkey.
Okay.
It sounds like a rapper name, bro.
But if the turkey was below 7 pounds, there was like a sale, right?
Okay.
But if it was above, it wasn't, and it was like 7.8. But it was this turkey this lady like heavily desired. So she had asked me if I could ask the manager if like he could run the sale through on the 7.8 pound
the young turkey
something
price.
Stupid. I don't remember the exact scenario.
Obviously
same
not.
Exact thing. I call up to the office, and instead of going up there and asking him, she was right in front of me, and I was on the other side of the desk looking her in the eyes. So I call his office. I'm like, hey.
Just wait a second, bro. Just have to check the device again here. Have to check the device if we're still cool. I think we're still cool, bro. Whoops. Yeah, we're still cool. All right. Just to be safe. But it looks very good, I have to say. It looks very good. Probably. Yeah. That's going to be for the future. For the YouTube live streams.
Hey, this lady has a question at the office. And instead of something stupid, I don't remember the exact scenario.
Obviously
same
not.
Exact thing. I call up to the office. And instead of going up there and asking him, she was right in front of me. And I was on the other side of the desk looking her in the eyes. So I call his office. I'm like, hey, this lady has a question for you. Like, can you come down and answer it? And he goes, is she hot? So the exact
what? It's always his response to female customers. If they're hot, they will get the at least some treatment in terms of customer service, maybe even a special treatment. But if they're not hot, they get no service whatsoever. What type of dude is this? I would like to know how this dude looks, bro, and what his energies are besides this. They need to be hot to get service, bro. No boobs, no booty, no service. That was some sort of his rule for service at this grocery store, bro. What?
Same thing. And I'm gay and 15, and I'm standing there. I'm looking at her in the eyes, and I.
Okay, but he wasn't saying he already said He came out at 15 already? I thought it was around 16, right?
Can you come down and answer it? And he goes, is she hot? Says the exact same thing. And I'm gay and 15, and I'm standing there.
Okay, no, he's just thinking it. He didn't came out yet. He was just thinking it.
I'm looking at her in the eyes, and I'm just like, I don't know. I have no clue what to do.
What type of dude is this?
What is your desired weight of a turkey? Just curious.
I don't have a desired weight of a turkey, but this lady's was 7.8.
Okay.
So
Matt,
he never came down and helped me, and I can't remember how I came to a resolution. But he would always ask, like, if you asked him for help to do your job, he'd ask, "Is she hot?" Okay,
but my question is, what would this dude do when it's a male customer? Then he will help right away because it's just a dude. There's no hotness or nothing to be aroused about, and he will do his job. Or if it's a male customer by default, no service at all. Not a chance, right?
It was a
Back to my story
coming
real quick.
I remember, like, after that lady just left, and I told her, like, oh no, like, I can't get you to the security cameras, sorry, blah blah blah. And I said that to the lady, and then I found out, like, 3 days later, he just kind of asked that, but no matter what, he couldn't show her the security cam footage because it was like something like legal. Like, the only way that she could do it is if she filed a police report, and she wasn't gonna, like, I didn't think she was gonna fully go through that. So either way, she wasn't gonna be able to see it. He just made it, like, really extremely difficult for me to figure out with this lady. That guy was a tool. Another story about this guy.
Okay, another story for this manager or whatever this dude's position was, bro. And also okay, I think this wedding conversation is still going on. And also Chris as a shift manager is an a butthole. Probably a loser. I really just would like to match a face or just a physical appearance to the story, maybe even some energies in terms of whatever. Maybe they could invite him to the podcast. No, bro, that would be a bad idea, bro. You don't want to have those toxic people on a podcast and give them a platform, bro. Only if you want to some sort of give them a reality check, maybe how Camilla Arroyo was doing with Ash Trevino, maybe. But you also have to think about if you want to be the one that, was some sort of indulge with them. But at least, Camilla maybe had, besides of making money off of it, obviously Ash Trevino was also making money off it, she was paid. But at least, some sort of, checking her for what she was doing, right? Some sort of, calling her out. Some sort of, maybe even helping. She was also trying to help for the children, bro. That unfortunately didn't work in the end, right? That's just crazy. Colin says she remembers when Nick asked in a drive-thru the woman if Nick can pay with his looks as a joke, and she let him go. Like, in terms of, okay, I accept the payment. I will let you pass, pretty boy. Or was like, okay, please just leave. I'm disgusted. You don't have to pay. But please just leave. I'm disgusted. It was like this? And it says poor Nick. Okay, maybe it was like that. Maybe it sounds like rejection type of stuff. And Rivera says she probably wouldn't show up at all as shift manager. Don't bother calling him. And also okay. Iris says, wait, Ash was not paid at all for this podcast? I don't think so, bro. I don't think so that she did that completely out of altruistic reasons. I bet she said, like, you want to have me on the podcast? There need to be some money in there for me. I don't see that, bro. I don't see Ash Trevino showing up to the Camilla Arroyo podcast for free. And Colin says, he paid with his looks. Okay, it worked as it seems. River says, she let him pass without paying. Oh, so he had the wrist to pull this off. Colin says he was so happy and shocked. Okay.
This guy, me and Nick, when we were, Nick was training me for the service desk too, because once I got there, he like helped me with that. It was me, you, and another woman.
So no.
Same, another story about this guy, me and Nick, when we were, Nick was training me for the service desk too, because once I got there, he like helped me with that. It was me, you, and another woman. Yes, and the other lady is really nice. Great
Love
lady.
her.
But it seems like the most stories are from Matt and Nick so far. We only had the garlic story with Chris, right? So far.
But me and Nick were working the service desk, and in order to like, what was it, like the cash in the back? In order to get money like out of the safe to give to the cashiers,
I feel like
or
we're
something,
giving away all the secrets.
we can. I don't know, but
Do you have travel plans this summer but nerve?
Okay, bro, there was a pretty hard transition into this ad, bro. It wasn't smooth at all, bro. Just gonna skip that. I'm some sort of used to way more smooth ways into the transitions into the sponsorships of the video, bro. Maybe I'm just spoiled by Caligari Sisters and Miss Mango Butt and whoever does their smooth transitions.
in order to get money out of the safe in the back or something, they need to like withdraw it and like write a check or like sign off on it to say like, oh, this amount of money was moved from the safe in the back to like cashiers number 1, 2, and 3, whatever. But the only people that could sign off on the like the checks to with authorization were the 3 managers there.
Yeah, obviously.
And the dude, the asshole dude that was working there at the time. Least first.
Manager, sir, we need one band, please, for cashier register number 3. Can you please do it? Wait a second. Was the customer who wanted to change? Was she hot? I don't know, sir. Okay, no cash for cash register number 3. Find it out on your own. No safe. Do it yourself. Call me as soon as the hot customer is asking for change. Okay. I will sign the check right away.
Well, me and Nick were like, okay, somebody at the cash register ran out of money because they were giving like all cash back all day, and we went to get a check from the dude to get safe out of the service desk, and he signed it as Satan instead of his real name. Yeah. So the woman who trained me for the service desk that was with me and Matt when I was training Matt, her job was to like go to like part of her job was to like count the money or something and basically account for like all those signed checks and stuff. So she was going to do that, and it was signed off as Satan. So she like had to report it, and he like,
what? Did I hear it right? He signed with Satan. I thought it was when Matt said it was like whatever, like what was Saiyan or whatever, some nickname of this dude or whatever he came up with. Or maybe something like Super Saiyan, whatever, right? He loves Dragon Ball. But he signed it with Satan, bro. What the freak is going on with this dude, bro? Or was going on? Crazy, bro.
held a grudge and wouldn't talk to her for like 6 months. Checks and stuff. So she was going to do that, and it was signed off as Satan. So she like had to report it, and he like held a grudge and wouldn't talk to her for like 6 months. That bro needs...
I don't know what's going on. For some people, it's just crazy, bro. That's just crazy, bro. Go check on the chat here. Where is that the poor Nick was for the shift manager? Okay, I understand. And... Rue says their ad breaks are annoying, not gonna lie. I for me it was just like what? It was in the middle of a word. It wasn't even in the middle of a sentence, it was in the middle of a word, I think, right? And if not, then definitely in the middle of a sentence, bro. Like and Iris says she wasn't. She didn't know the question. We're going to be the extreme and didn't realize Camilla. Okay, Iris talking about Ash Trevino here. Ashley wasn't paid. She didn't know the questions were going to be that extreme and didn't realize Camilla was mocking her until she saw the comments. That's why later they got into beef and Ash said from now on she's going to make every sign and contracts. Oh, The only thing Camilla did for her was paying their flights and hotel, but she didn't get paid. Okay, so they didn't sign a contract beforehand. It was just some sort of an agreement. Yeah, verbally. Yeah, okay, then it's, yeah, you have to... Bro, then I have to say, bro, yeah, if Ash Farina wasn't even signing a contract before going there, just, yeah, I give you my word, I will pay you to come to the pod. Bro, maybe with a friendship or whatever, right? You give your word, very important. With a relationship, you give a word. With your family, you give your word. Important, valuable, keep your word. But when it comes to business, you should have a contract for every single business relationship or event or whatever agreement you have. Get a paper for it, bro. You want to have a contract for every single business agreement you made. Don't go like, yeah, I will pay you. Come to my podcast. I will pay you. We don't need a contract. Oh yes, we need a contract, bro. Oh, we need a contract because paper is worth gold in a business relationship. A signed contract is worth gold in a business relationship because with this thing, you can make them pay. And if they don't want to pay, you go to court and they will pay if they would like it or not. Okay, that's just I really have to say it was just very unwise of Ash Trevino, bro. Wow. Okay. Rumor says, but she realized these are the only times back when they showed actual sponsorships. There were none in their regular channel until recently with the SeatGeek and Invisalign. Okay, it was more like with the podcast they wanted these sponsorships. Yeah, because maybe on the podcast they behave a little bit more maybe. In terms of what curse words and whatever. Makes it more possible to get sponsorships, right? Ruby says, this shift measure, he's a loser, she's telling you.
To be evaluated instantly.
Immediately.
Intense evaluation needed for that guy.
He was crazy. He was also just like rude, racist, and homophobic as well.
Nerd, loser.
No, because I remember he would also just like, one of our coworkers sings, and he was like talking about how like, he was just like, oh, the music he like sings is gay. Like he sings gay music. I'm like, what is gay music?
Like, that guy's just like it.
Yeah, like he was crazy.
He's losing his mind.
He was like, yeah, he just listens and sings
I remember
gay
seeing him and he
music.
always just thought he was cool, but you're just like weird, dude. Like
Yeah.
you're like all nerdy and shit.
He forced me and one of our friends we worked with as well to watch. Like he was like, this movie's sick. This movie's sick, and he forced us to like watch a sex scene of a movie.
That's lit. Shout out to him.
What is this dude, bro? What is this dude, bro? Not who is this dude, but what is this dude, bro? What?
And we were like 15 and 16.
Like, dude, he's strange. Like, the guy's weird.
Yeah.
Fucking
He used to like
figure it out.
Maybe he wasn't even like, hey, you see that? You want to come over and watch it with me? Just the two of us. I can make nachos and cheese. But don't tell your parents or anyone that you're at my place, okay? I will take you after shift, right? Every time after your shift, I will take you home. We're gonna watch the movie, especially the scene, just the two of us. Bro, what?
Mad if we wouldn't do our job.
Probably also him, bro.
But he would like show us movie trailers and shit like during my job. I'm like, you're a psychopath.
Such a nerd. I remember when he had like his car that he really liked, and he would like park it like down the street so no one touched it with the cart. Like,
yeah,
dude, all right. Go kiss it after or something. I don't know.
Literally.
I remember when I used to hide cold cut turkey sandwiches under my cash register and eat them.
What?
The dude who
turkey sandwiches under my cash register and eat them.
What?
The shift manager ate the sandwiches.
Dude, okay, whenever we had break, I would go get loaves of bread from the bakery and slice them down the middle. And then
I know how to make a fucking sandwich. So that wasn't my question. Let him get there, Dick. Go ahead, Chris.
Like,
go ahead.
Oh, and then Chris look was like, you dare to disrespect me like that? It's like that, bro.
Go, Chris.
It could have been pre-sliced bread.
It wasn't. Now go. You sliced it.
It could have been pre-sliced bread. You rude, offensive person.
And then what?
the drama, bro, in this delivery of the line.
And then I got 6 slices of cheese and 6 slices of ham or turkey, depending on how I was feeling.
Turkey's better.
And the one what I hated is I had a 15-minute break when you work like less than like, what is it, like 8 hours?
7, I think.
If it's less than 7 hours of a shift, you only get a 15-minute break instead of a half hour. And I'm there for like 6.5 hours in a 15-minute lunch break. Like, you got to be kidding me. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
So then I would go on my break and I'd fucking run to the deli because like if I didn't get my shit fast enough, I wasn't eating lunch.
No,
that
but
day.
our deli guy was a talker.
He was a talker, dude. Like, I'm like, hey, can I get a slice of cheese? And he's like, oh, there's so many cheeses here today. Like, you sure you just want this cheese? And,
I remember he used to try
Don't sleep on the tenor.
school. How's this? How's that? And I'm like, bro, I have fucking 5 minutes left on my timer to put up a fucking triple double.
Bro, what I've heard so far of these stories of the Star Market where the stereotypes work, bro, there would be inspiration enough for some sort of a sitcom or a comedy show that someone could write. You know, these 3 teenage boys with this horrible manager, this talkative deli guy, whatever the hot customers, whatnot, bro. Bro, it would be such a comedy show. That's an idea. A very creative and skillful writer could make it happen, maybe. River says, funny how he hates getting interrupted, but he does it to them anyway. Yeah, he's getting a taste of his own medicine, some sort of, right? Colin says, Chris was so serious. And River says, for real with this comedy show, maybe. And also Colin says, yeah, it'd be really funny. It would be, maybe the title would be Triple Trouble in the Star Market or whatever. Star Market Triple Trouble or something like that. Or Triple Trouble Grocery Trouble. Yeah! Triple Double Grocery Trouble or something like that or whatever. That would be the title of the show.
But eat a sandwich. Like, I don't know what to tell you, dude. And then he's fucking talking his life away.
Dude, you want to know
And
what's
he
crazy
gave
about
me
that, dude? I'm airing out everyone at that building. When me and Nick used to work the service desk, I don't know if you ever experienced this. He 'cause tried you to didn't. convince us to go out to eat at Hooters.
What? The deli guy or the manager?
Yeah, dude. I'm airing out everyone.
Dude, and then he's fucking talking his life away.
Dude, you want to know
And
what's
he
crazy
gave
about
me
that, dude? I'm airing out everyone at that building. When me and Nick used to work the service desk, I don't know if you ever experienced this. He tried to convince us to go out to eat at Hooters.
Okay, the deli guy wanted to, yeah, take them out to Hooters.
A very different story that you could touch on that. No, in a that second. was crazy.
Wait,
No,
can I get to my
I was
sandwiches
gonna
here?
say he used to go to Hooters with his mom to watch WWE.
okay.
I was about to say. I was about to
What
say.
a life, dude.
Dude,
Yeah.
when people called Star Market to like talk about different things or like complaints that they had,
I feel really bad we're doing this right now.
I don't give a single Are you fuck. ever going back?
Yeah, I'm doing my fucking
Okay.
takeover.
Dude, me and Nick were working the service desk one day, and you have to answer every single phone call that comes through to that phone, and you have to be like, "Hey, this is Matt Sterniolo. It's Star Market. How may I help you?"
I would lie when I answered the phone.
Bro.
Literally like, shut up. You got eggs? I was
dude
like,
that
oh, let me go
Chris-
check.
Chris, the dude that worked
All out.
Bro, the thing is, what Chris just said, bro. I heard a story of a person, right? That worked in retail, right? And sometimes, bro, customers came up to this person and were asking like, yeah, I want to buy 2 chairs. Will I get a discount? Because yeah, I'm not buying just one, I'm buying 2. Can I get a discount? And this person said like, yeah, no, you need to buy way more to get a discount because of quantity. And they said like, you know, but it's 2 chairs. Like, yeah, could you ask the manager, please? Like, ask the manager. I insist on you ask the manager, okay? And this person I knew that is working at retail, that said like, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna check in with the manager. Give me 5 minutes, right? Person goes back into the office of the manager, but they're not going to the office of the manager, but they go to the restroom. They go to the washing room and take a dump for 5 minutes, checking their phone or whatever. After they're taking their dump, going back to the customer, patiently waiting. The customer, yeah, thinks he made a bargain here. Come back like, yeah, manager said no, unfortunately. Sorry. And they're like, okay, tried it, bye. Because this person was so fed up with just delusional, how Nick said also, customers, bro. They thought they could get a discount because they bought two chairs and not one. Right? And then just using it as a time to take a dump, right? I have to say clever, bro. Use the time. Because some people were just, they were just some people were doing the most, bro.
The dude that worked at the deli, his mom would call all the time.
Stop being mean.
To like check in on him.
Stop
No,
being
she
rude.
wouldn't even check in on him. She'd complain
instead of
about shit he had
texting-
going on. Instead of texting on him. Dude that worked at the
Let
Chris,
me go check.
But again, I want to say, if you want to, negotiate a little bit when you're trying to buy something on a market or whatever, or even a store, and you want to, some sort of, okay, try it. You can't lose something, but do it in a respectful and proper way. But don't expect too much, right? But you can do it. Sometimes maybe it works. Sometimes not. But yeah, if you want to negotiate a little bit to get a little bit of a discount, try it out. Nothing wrong with that. But sometimes it's just also a little bit, a little bit too much what people are doing, bro.
Chris, the dude that worked at
All out.
the dude that worked at the deli, his mom would call all the
Stop
time.
being mean.
To like check in on him.
Stop
No,
being
she
rude.
wouldn't even check in on him. She
What?
mom would call all the
Stop
time.
being mean.
Okay, the mom of the deli guy. Okay, seems like he has a very, I don't know how old this deli guy was, but it seems like his mom was still very, very caring for him.
To like check in on him.
Stop
No,
being
she
rude.
wouldn't even check in on him. She'd
Complain
instead
about
of
shit he had
texting-
going on.
Instead of texting his personal fucking phone or calling him personally, she used to call the store to tell whoever was on the service desk to tell him what they needed at home for groceries.
Okay.
It was insane.
insane.
Oh, can you tell him that I need like toilet paper, we need paper towels, and to bring home the it'd be like, dude, leave him a
It's
text.
like insane.
I remember when you would.
Okay, bro. And Ruth says maybe the title of this comedy show with the triplets in the grocery store would like the grocery, like the Office spin-off. And of course, it's grocery with the Turnio triplets, with the Turniolos. And Ruth says not at Chris getting confused why there are two gay guys. Like the deli guy? The deli guy is gay, or who is the other gay guy? What do you mean, like, Chris gets confused why there are two gay guys? And Ruth says, we'll get to it. Okay. We'll come up. Colin says, bro forgot Nick is gay. Like the deli guy, in terms of the Hooters. Okay. I think he came out with 16, right? I haven't reacted to his coming out video, but I had it in the back of his mind that some of the guys and girls said I think it was 16, around 16, where he came out. Where's that Nick's situationship and not Matt? What? And Colin says, there's some short clips of them in a grocery store and pictures, and they looked so much younger, like 13, 14, one picture, even 12. Okay. Where is it in this Hooters story? Okay, in the Hooters story it will come up, okay.
Work at the service desk. If I had the day off, I'd call the store and be like, hi. I remember that.
Yeah.
Or like when I was with a friend, I'd be like, call.
But in itself, it's cool that he got a good relationship with his mom, like Stelly guy. But it seems like he's a little bit too, a little bit too like, it's my cute little boy, still whatever. But nothing wrong also that she said, hey, son, can you bring home this and that? But yeah, with the phone on the supermarket, maybe not the most effective way. Not efficient, especially for the other co-workers, and maybe they really have to do something, right? And then also answering the phone to get the grocery list of the mom of this deli guy's dude, right?
Call Star Market and Nick will answer. I remember that.
Yeah.
Or like when I was with a friend, I'd be like, call Star Market and Nick will answer. And then we did it, and it was all funny. Anyway, I used to get all my cold cuts, and I would hide them under my register. And then I would make sandwiches, and then as like my night went on, I would just eat on it, like while I had no customers.
Yeah.
Like I'd just like.
Okay. Chris ate it himself. Thought also the shift manager was eating them.
Down, and I'd emerge with like a nice club sandwich.
I gotta say this real quick before we get into
It was
another story.
It was so worth it.
I don't know if anyone watching this is gonna be from like a corporate owner or some type of shit with a Star Market or any type of grocery store.
I don't like where this is going.
Let your employees sit the
Oh.
fuck down. let them sit while they check.
I was
people
like
out.
19. I'm fucking 20. I was
yeah.
19 last year. I was 16, facing the worst pains of my life.
In my legs, just
I was just
pain.
like,
Yeah, I also heard this of people that work in retail. When you're standing all day, that will, yeah. But you will get used to it. You will build some sort of the muscle for it, but it's exhausting, definitely, for whatever 8 hours or whatever, how much shifts you have going on, right?
sore, uncomfortable, sweating. Like you couldn't wear shorts. You have to wear like sweatpants
you gotta wear
or something.
black pants.
Black
every
pants,
day.
ridiculous. I would always wear my Star Market button up over a hoodie.
Me
so I'd be
too.
like extra sweaty for some reason. I
Me
don't know
too.
why.
I don't.
He wore his bottom up uniform for work over the hoodie.
And then
Black pants.
black
every day.
pants, ridiculous. I would always wear my Star Market button up over a hoodie.
Me
Okay, bro. That's a different combo, bro.
So I'd be
too.
like extra sweaty for some reason. I don't
Me
know
too.
why.
I don't know why I did that.
Hated my name tag. So goofy.
I loved Never mine wearing because I had that. like the 1 year pin. Like I
Oh,
got my
you're
pin.
cool.
And I was like, oh, this is
1
lit.
year. Imagine going by and seeing 15-year-old Nick. It's like 1 year. I'd feel terrible.
Yeah.
I'd be like,
It's
kid, you
like-
just were born. Like,
Really?
go
No,
away.
yeah, I was
no,
in, like,
literally.
beta
I look.
stage
I see
working at
photos of
Mark.
me working at Star Market, and I literally look like I'm like 9 years old. I'm like,
Yeah.
how the fuck? Like, I would literally have felt bad for myself if I was going through the line. I'd be
Yeah.
like, wow, this kid's like 9 years old. This is insane. But yet again, I did look 9 till I was like 15. So.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Also, what did you say before that led to him saying that?
The dude cold cut
Mom
sandwiches.
with Hooters. Oh yeah, no. He would just like always go to me and this other girl that we worked with. She had the coolest name ever. I'm not gonna say it, but
I don't remember that.
I'll tell you later. But me and her were always sitting in the service desk and working together, and he would come over and just like try and tell us like he'd be like, "Oh, I'm going to Hooters with my mom. Like, you guys should definitely go one day." And I was like, "Why?" He's like,
Bro, also think this again, like, if you want to go to Hooters, okay. If you want to do it, okay, then do it. But with your mom, it's a little bit, I don't know, bro. It doesn't feel right, right? It doesn't feel right, bro. Go there with your buddies, or with your, maybe even with your girlfriend, if she's cool with it, some sort of, right? Where hot dudes are serving. Oh, okay. Right, yeah. Okay, stream got interrupted by the internet. Okay. As soon we got into the Hooters story and went freaky. Again, the internet was trying to stop the freaky stuff, right? Wait a second, we'll just send a chat here. In the Twitch chat, this message. Back any moment. You can stay in the chat if you like to. All right. So now, yes, or for me guys and girls on the YouTube chat, the same. You can just stay in the chat, and if it works, yeah, let's say fast enough. If it works fast enough, the YouTube live stream will just catch up with the new stream and then fuse together again to one stream, and you can stay. Let's say if the YouTube live stream doesn't continue in 1 minute, just refresh the live stream or just rejoin again. Then whatever search for you. This is on YouTube, and then rejoin, right? Okay, gonna restart the live streams now, like both. Okay. Yeah, I think